Hello everyone, and welcome back to another wonderful Twilight Imperium game. Today we have 6 brand new players for the qualifier round, game 29, and let's have them introduce themselves. So G-Force.
Hey everybody, I'm G-Force. I'm in the Central United States, and let's try to get this done before kickoff this afternoon.
Nice. Next, Lorender.
He's got his priorities straight. Hello, I am Lorender. I am also from the Central United States, and I'm looking forward to this game. So, hello there, everyone.
Next up is Banner Spear.
Yeah, hello. Hello, I'm Banner Spear, and I'm from Finland. I don't really know what to say, but yeah, I hope we have a good game.
Excellent. I've been loving Frosthaven. Next up, we've got Asterand.
Hi, my name is Asterand. I'm from the Midwestern United States.
And Sir Craigsworth.
Hi, I'm Sir Craigsworth. You can just call me Craig, and I'm from the Twin Cities in Minnesota, so shout out to the Game Center.
Nice. And last but certainly not least, Chicks Brokerp.
Hi, I'm Cameron. I'm from Philadelphia, and I've got a date later tonight, so hoping this doesn't accidentally run over.
Excellent. So we're hoping for a nice fast game today, get done before some important things this afternoon. With that, I will mute myself, and you guys can get on with the draft. Have fun.
Thanks, Finn.
Thank you. All right.
All right, 4 Midwesterners.
Yeah, for real.
Go Chiefs,
there's,
everybody.
There's nothing better to do when there's all this snow on the ground.
That's true.
All right. Let's see here. All right, everything looks all in order. Perfect.
All right, who wants to get this started? I don't really know how this works on TTS.
We're off to the races. How are you all doing this morning?
Promptly forgot.
Cool, nice.
There's the Nalu pool. This is the one we're hoping to not see. I've seen Nalu in too many of my streamed games. I'm done seeing Nalu. We're hoping for one of these 3 pools.
Is that all the
I have 3 in one game with Necro.
Yep. So you
Extra and Nomad would be new to me.
in a quadrant.
That is for the streams this year.
To 2.
Let's.
What other factions do I want to see? I see some ghosts. I'd love to see some ghosts, dude.
Go ahead and put Ghost right here.
Nice. We've already got the fan club starting. Oh my goodness. I say I don't want to see Nalu, and I do want to see Nos, and then a ghost, and then immediately they're placed into the same pool. Immediately. Oh. So quickly. We got Titans. I haven't seen Titans yet this year. We got the little PDS factions in the corner. You think someone's going to add Argent to that? Maybe. What's up next? I think we had a pool in my last game with Titans, Argent, and Extra. I think the players
Well, I guess Argent.
tend to put... Oh, nice. Get Argent out of there. Do not put Argent with the PDS factions.
More.
Yeah, Keller is up in the top right. Unfortunately, there will be no splitting Kelleras and the other 3 Kelleras factions, so that there's some wonky draft, but... We got Jolnar down with the Nomad.
What?
Excellent. I haven't seen either of these factions.
I go
Both these bottom pools still brand new factions to my streams this year.
over with these guys.
Sar would also be new. We got to start thinking of some theming for these factions.
Go ahead and put these four.
So up in the top right, we have a pretty clear idea of what's going on up here.
Where do we draw from?
There's a draw factions button.
I think you're supposed to draw as soon as you place one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Keep trying to level out
the
the
Mentec.
volume.
Anybody in particular have anything? I was thinking
I
of
guess-
Mentec.
Crap.
Mentec in the bottom right with all these rich factions.
They're bad, but I guess this is the best
Yeah.
faction for them because trade goods, trade.
Put them in there.
Yeah.
Put Hakan down in the bottom right too.
All the other trade
Yeah.
good factions.
Can't wait for Hakan to be in all.
Yeah, but put
Oh,
Hakan in there too.
Muat down there. Oh no, there they are. Mentec, Muat. For those who don't know, there's been a little bit of there was a controversial play involving a Mentec and a Muat last week, but we'll not get into that here. It's been discussed to death on the Discord.
Thoughts on Cabal here? I'm open to suggestions.
To forget or not to forget.
wanna just
early
make it
pillage.
red corner.
That is the question.
Yeah.
I like that.
They don't
That's fun.
have anything that we're scared of
Uh-oh.
getting
Uh-oh.
right. Uh-oh.
I did the thing where I stole something. I need to change my keybind for text to talk.
Wait, hold on.
Players accidentally dumped everything on the ground.
We can
It's okay, they're cleaning up now.
like
What the heck?
pick up everything at once, right? No, well, it's fine. Everything's moved now.
That's fine.
If we
There you go.
could need to, we could rewind time, I guess, technically.
I found that the rewind thing almost never works right.
Yeah, I don't
can't
really
somebody
want to
else's
rewind
data.
time.
I'm not allowed to lift things high.
Players almost have this figured out.
There we
Oh
go.
boy.
Is that where our turn was?
That's
Great
interesting.
And this
Cool.
here.
This game is chaos still.
If you really don't like
Oh, there's Nolly. Nolly goes in the top right.
time to change it without anyone knowing.
Perfect. There we go. All right, we're back at it. We're back at it. Slam some more factions in there.
Good.
All right, I think it's back to where it was before.
Yeah.
Certainly is back to where it was before.
So who put Cabal? Did you do that, correct, sir?
Keep trying to level out these players' volumes.
Do you recall who put down Cabal?
It was not me.
Sorry, that was me. The guy who
bad.
messed up the
There
board.
we go. Sorrow with Nalu in the top right.
Yeah, let's go.
Interesting.
Sweet.
Get to see that combo again.
I don't want to mess up.
You also notably get to see the somewhat interesting Sorrow Ghosts combo. Put a little more pressure on Malice, although
Draws
on
it
this map with all the wormholes everywhere, it's kind of unnecessary.
But I don't think even think there's enough red factions.
They're not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
more.
The only thing would be like maybe we could have put Moonwatt in there as well.
Right.
No, true. But Muat's kind of
It's
red.
kind
I
of
think
Orange,
there's
you
some
know.
money up there.
It's not actually
There's
red,
some red
but you know, it's kind of red.
Yeah, purple.
Dude, you cannot pick Winu in this pool. If you pick Winu in this pool, you will die.
You know, like red.
Any of these factions can eat Winu, just on demand.
Tired.
If someone's red-green colorblind, it could be the same color. So we got green.
This is the dinner party. And then up here we've got I don't even know. I don't. Down here we got money. We got money and Mentec.
Gosh.
So there we go. That makes
Very
sense.
good central.
We got the dinner party up here in the top left. This is just going to be a hodgepodge of whatever's left.
But-
Oh yeah, the dinner party continues.
That one's kind of
Yeah.
red.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that
there you go.
involved?
Very
Oh.
Red corner.
Fabulous.
There you
So
go.
we have red corner, we have money corner.
Oh my god, that's a pool and a half. I would watch this pool.
Which
These are
one
like
is the
my
first
favorite
one?
factions.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of 1, 2, and 3 right here.
For me, top right or bottom left so far. If
I
we-
really want to see if anyone would even dare to pick Winu in this
if we
pool.
get the top bottom right is going to be trade good dealings the entire game, and this game will definitely hit the time limit.
Forgot to pass it on.
Timer going? We do in fact have the timer going. We also got Soul on the bottom left, and there's Mahawked.
Yeah, the bottom left or the Mahawked corner is definitely my
Just trying to figure out
hope.
what faction is going to be in all this.
Yeah, I wonder which faction the last one is.
Yeah.
Drop it in, we can see who it is.
It's up
Is it-
here.
I think we can reveal this one because there's no.
Oh,
Arborek! Let's go! Arbrek's in the pool!
Okay.
Go! Now I'm really hoping it's top left, and then no one's gonna pick Winu.
Well, maybe.
If it's top left,
I did-
people
yeah,
can't.
we
You
did
can't
very
pick
well
Winu in
last
this
time,
top
but,
left pool.
I mean, it's our
So it'd have to be an Arborek game.
Yeah. Hey, that's we're playing
Top
old
left,
Eugene,
top
right?
left, top
Yeah,
left.
defensive grid.
that's exactly why I took it out in the first place.
I'm hoping top left, bottom left. I would see anything but the top right.
yeah.
Although honestly, the top right game has ghosts, so that'd be kind of okay too. I like these pools a lot. Oh, it is the top right pool. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yep, red boys.
All right.
I
Whale Jack
think
stuff
one
there.
of these is missing.
Oh, you're right. There is
It's
one missing.
Necro. It's Necro. That's
Where
Necro
in
is
this
missing.
country?
Yeah, it's Necro. They figured it out.
Is it in a bag somewhere?
Look at that pool. This plus Necrovirus. Oh my goodness.
All right, now we're
there it is. We have the dinner party.
Go for.
Let's see what the players got for us. So first up, we got purple.
I'm gonna take. Whoops. I'm gonna take the gravity right.
The first pick went to Aran Amir by Chicks Broker.
We'll take speaker.
Speaker. Interesting. Early speaker slam. I do like that. Oh my god, winning first pick would be such a flex here. There's a very apt meme for this pool of factions that I don't feel comfortable describing on stream. You guys probably understand what it is. What's up next?
I guess I'll take No Country for Hope's End.
Hope's End going next. That is another slice that's been performing very well, so makes sense.
Ball, stick, a space dock on Cormand. How does that work? Do they get a +2, but they only have to roll for one of them?
No, it's just
you
one.
Don't.
They don't stack?
I thought you if you put a gravity rift on, or if like a dimensional tear on Cormand, you don't have to roll at all.
That's correct.
Yeah, like the space docks overrides that anomaly in the system.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty
And
cool.
it's still just a +1 for movement, not a +2.
Yep, figuring out how the Cabal Gravity Rift on Hope's End or on Cormand works.
Man,
It's a pretty interesting thing. You can make the Gravity Rift completely safe for you to go through.
there's something.
Still a normal Gravity Rift for enemies, but it doesn't give you +2 movement, unfortunately. That would be kind of cool if it did, but it is not a double Gravity Rift. Whoa, we have a 2-spot picked in the first rotation. That's kind of neat. What do we have next? We're almost to the turn.
Give me a second.
Red thinking hard about what they want picked. We haven't seen any of the factions picked yet. What are the odds we get an Arborec pick? I'm hoping it's like 1,000%. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Just slam the Arborec pick in the first round. That's how you do it. Right over here, checking out Lear to 4. Checking out
Hard to believe
slices in
Arborec
general.
is still
Interesting.
available.
I know.
It was almost my choice. It was really close.
Even with the original Mage and Defense grid.
Oh no, the original is actually better in POK.
Yeah, I know.
It's true. This tournament
Now,
does have
this is
original
like
Mage and
forced
Defense grid in action,
There's not a
which synergizes better with Arborec's mechs.
Oof.
And by synergizes better, I mean actually works with Arborec's mechs, whereas the new Mage and Defense grid technology does not. Notably, Arborec starts with that one, which is why it matters. We have Vor Hollywood picked from Lorender, and Lear to 4.
Average commodity value of this faction pool is just over 2.
Wait, did Astrin double
way I
pick?
like it.
Hold on.
Oh.
Wait. Did White double pick?
No,
You're
I
correct. My
need to,
apologies.
yeah, I gotta grab another one yet. Sorry.
Okay,
I had to
awesome.
pick, I had to hit Entward twice. My bad.
All good.
All right, I knew what I was doing anyway, so I was a little confused.
Ooh. Cool. So then White picked Necro as well. And then Red picked Cabal. Interesting. They do have the green skip in the Cabal slice.
I'll take the doubles.
Now we're on to yellow with the Devils. And
There you go.
so we will see a faction pick out of green here in a second. Presumptively, they don't need to pick their number. Or they don't need to pick their slice.
Let me
And
see
they've
where the
already picked a
devil
number.
slice went to. I was scrolling and I dropped it.
What will blue opt for?
Here it is. It's over on the secrets.
There we go.
Blue currently is sitting on the Hope's End slice, so
Glitch.
faction that really likes getting their mechs out extra, which honestly could be Winu. It could be Sardak and it could be Arbrek. Works real well with Arbrek, really. Barony and Owen. It is Winu.
I'll take Winu.
Oh, Winu is taking their chair at the dinner party. Oh no. Do we just throw a prediction up now? Will Winu get eaten? Oh, like it just has to be, right? Like I don't understand how Winu doesn't just get eaten.
Yes. L1.
We have an L1Z1X pick for the green player.
For Sardak.
Ah, dear.
We got Sardak. And
Am I double picking?
yes.
Yes.
Yes, he is double
In that case, I will take Sardak and 3.
Arbrek.
Yeah, let's.
What do we have there? For green. New Albion.
Question is,
I've-
do I want to be next to a Sardak as Winu? And I think the answer is no.
Well, who do you want
Next.
to be adjacent to?
Blue is taking 5. Interesting.
Cabal?
Go for 4.
You have Necro.
Yeah, no, I love this
Really,
slice
I'd
actually.
rather be next to
The more games I see, the more I like
Okay.
this slice. So being
Winu's kind
quote,
of the odd one
stuck
out in this pool.
with us at the end, not bad at all.
Yeah. Oh,
All
man.
these factions are like must kill everything, and then there's Winu.
Who's the most killable faction? We'll see if I chose poorly or not.
Did blue take yet?
Let's see, because
Blue is just gonna pick their number. That makes sense.
if I pick 4, then I have Cabal on one side and Sardak on the
Oh
other.
wait, no one picked 5.
So I think I'm just going to do this.
4.
Hope I didn't do the same thing I did last tournament, where I picked a slice without really thinking, and it was easily the worst slice.
To
Wait,
yellow.
is Necro the friendly faction in this game?
Winu is friendly.
No, is Necro the friendly faction? Is that what you just decided?
Yeah.
I mean,
Between
L1 could be.
Cabal,
I mean,
Bullrich,
L1 could be friendly, like somewhat. They don't really go aggressive. But like, yeah, it's
No.
not.
I was just thinking between Sardak, Cabal, and Necro. Necro has the least reason to come after me because I have like no good techs.
And it is Barony. Red ended up with 4. Yeah, so it was Winu with the 5. Okay.
No one picked Arborek. What the hell, guys?
Oh,
I
poor
mean, I know,
Arborek.
but there's no influence. That's the problem.
There's our draft order.
Also no Primor, which is interesting.
Who needs influence when
Oh
you
no,
have
that I think that's the usual.
bioplasmosis?
This is just the worst one, unless you're like Mahawked or something.
Yeah, you need a 2 movement start to do well in that slice, for sure.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah, or Mahawked because there's the Ogren Veil, and I mean,
True, yeah.
Jolnar could do it well in this. It fixes the start, but yeah, not really not many good ones.
Oh, are we, I think we're all finished, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
we.
It's
Do you get another winner game? I think was a winner in my last stream game. I do not remember. At any rate, all the players are setting up the play area, and we should see some objectives in just a second. Who is Winu actually next to? Necro and Cabal. I don't even know who I would want to be next to as Winu. Maybe Barony. You can kind of tempt Barony into just like sitting and getting technology instead of attacking people for a while. Another notable thing, I think a lot of these factions are somewhat influence starved, besides Necrovirus and Winu, obviously. So like Cabal is over here. Yeah, Cabal should just take Echo and Jolier. Like, why not? Like, what if Cabal just like first action sent their carrier here? What's Winu gonna do? What's Winu gonna do about it? Cry? I don't know. We could see some evil Cabal play. We could see some nice stuff. Winu does have a nice Nebula right here. It's mildly difficult for Necro to come get them. Necro also wants to slowly go and eat up all these planets right here, so we'll see what happens on that half of the board.
All right, once we're all set up, Mr. Speaker, Banner Spear, you may go ahead and pick your first strategy card.
Yeah, but I do think I would like to see my secrets and the publics first.
Oh,
Yeah, it's secrets and publics first.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay. I think
Does
there's
someone want to go ahead and deal to all the secrets?
I think Winu has to pick first. Their tech, but
Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, let me do that.
It's got to unpack their faction. Oh, Red's AFK. Probably. Can't
We'll
tell.
just get DET probably.
Oh yeah, Winu is picking their thing, taking a little DET.
Chose-
Makes sense. Get some ships out there for other people to destroy.
yeah, I guess this one.
Although, honestly, Winu only has this one nearby DET thing. I wonder if there was a better possible pick there. I don't know. As long as I can get through this,
And then dealing secrets.
there's a couple of nice DET locations by the beta wormhole, but let's look at where the wormholes are at, actually. We've got the cross map one right here. There's no alpha on that side at all. So the alphas are just over here next to each other. So really the mobile wormholes are the betas here. This might be the least mobile version of this map I've seen. Players are picking their secrets now that Winner is selected to begin with Dark Energy Tap.
Cool. Both of my equidistants are wormholes. That's fun.
Everybody's are, except mine are the same. They're useless.
Yeah, both of mine are beta holes.
It isn't. Barony is
Well,
pretty happy to
yeah.
start with anti-mass in this slice right here with the two
There's just
asteroid
one,
fields.
just Cormant is not a wormhole.
Yep.
Is
Yeah,
that the
player
case for
area is set
all of
up.
the slices in this pool? Are they all equidistant wormholes?
Yeah.
Huh, I did not notice that.
Taking our last couple secrets right on up.
Yeah, no,
This is a delicious
thing
picture of some
with this
pizza right
is
here. Oh, I love that. It
Oh,
looks like a
God.
yummy veggie
Great.
pizza.
Yep.
or getting some weird stuff.
Maybe I'm pulling for veggie pizza guy. He's all ready to sit at the dinner table with the Winu.
I'm not seeing the Sardak system here. Like it's just loaded.
Is it?
Notably, the gravity rift
Loaded for me too.
Aranam slice
Ah,
is
That's weird.
Mhm.
directly next to the Cabal slice
hold on.
again. And we've seen players in this tournament
You get
buy
the ones you don't want
Crucible.
just back in the deck.
Yeah, if you discard them, they automatically get shuffled back in.
Oh, sweet. And
Yeah, I guess it's not loading, but I think I remember that system. I don't think it's a big deal.
You're planning on
Ooh,
attacking his
all
home
pit
system that early?
secrets.
No, it's fine. Like
it's fine that you're attacking my home system that early.
I don't
That's
I
what
don't
I
think
heard.
I'm getting there. I think I'll be getting there quite soon.
Nah, but maybe at some point you are L1. L1 can just kind of, you know, the hero. L1 hero plays are such a joy to see. Secrets are done. Looks like these players
I
aren't the
think I found
best
the
at
tile.
self-moderating the speed, but
For
that's
some reason
fine.
it's here, just above your play area.
Oh, that's
Oh,
weird.
weird.
Yeah, I can I can do the zoom. I could activate it. I
Classic
mean
TTS
it's the
stuff.
thing I mean it's not saying that I'm the active player, but weird.
That is strange.
They're discussing one of the players is
Like,
seeing
so if I
the
have to
Sardak
attack
Nor
that
home system in a strange way.
player,
Yeah, I guess so.
TTS is a little funky sometimes.
We
Got all the frontier tokens out for Winu to gobble up with their dark energy tap, and as soon as a player realizes,
think everybody has their secrets selected.
yeah, there we go. They figured it out.
with
It's moving.
the
Here we go.
objectives.
Our Republic objectives for round 1 are
Okay, expand
expand borders, 6 planets and non-home
sway
systems,
the council.
and sway the council for spending 8 influence. So who can get to 6 planets and non-home systems? Well, no one most likely. I mean, not Necro.
Well, with that, I think I will pick
6
sway.
planets and non-home systems. It's crazy. Oh yeah, because there's no wriggles, so that makes it pretty tough. It'll be easy enough once people can do some planet swapping, but the best odds, like Sardak with Warfare can do it, because they just take these 2 planets, do a little Warfare. Wait, does that even work? Yeah. Check it out. So Sardak goes here with their stuff. They can't afford to lose an infantry on Mir to an Explore. But then they lift up that token, and then after they've taken this and sent their carrier one direction, then they have their commander unlocked to hop to the other planet. Easy peasy. We have our first picks, so L1Z1X slamming trade for the money. That is going to allow them to score 8 influence much easier. They might just have to do that with raw trade goods. A technology pick for Barony, a classic Barony pick, given that their home system comes with 6 resources that you need to double tech. But can you afford to spend it?
or
It's a fun question.
I will do
Oh my goodness, and look at the commodities on this table. 3, 3, 3, everyone else at 2. We do have Warfare Sardak. So they should be able to get their lovely 6 planet outside of home system objective and unlock their commander while they're at it. Sardak has their dock on their 1-0 still. Yeah. Honestly, I would be fine if they moved that mid game, because it's kind of just assumed that you have it on your 3-1. Hopefully that doesn't come into play. We got a diplomacy for Winu. That makes sense. And politics slides its way all the way down to Necrovirus. So L1Z1X is very happy with that development, because they get speaker here, second pick next round. Oh,
Okay, with
it's lovely.
everything here, I think we'll just set turns and let the game begin.
No construction, no Imperial Cabal. A little upset at that development, but they did get him
Bingo.
leadership to make sure they have plenty of tokens. All they have to do is make sure that they aren't stalled out of Warfare, and they should be able to do something real nice here. Unless none of the 3 commodity factions get replenished, that is. Did they take an infantry with them? Oh, they did take an infantry. But they get 1 command token in exchange for it, which is pretty good. Winu already feeling the squeeze on that. Good, fast first turn. Where is Winu off to now? Hope's End. Not a Cohen Julier, notably the good planets for them to refresh with diplomacy. Are they thinking about it again?
we playing the version of Winu that has the Sardox?
That would be nice, but no, I just misclicked.
Yeah, so they are in fact just slamming Hope's End. That's interesting. That's with diplomacy. That's not going to be enough for them to
Oof. And that's a space duck planet.
spend 8 influence. Notably, it actually is enough for them to spend 8 resources, but that's not what the objective is. Oh, wait a second. The overlay is not on.
Use the
I just realized why.
legendary planet's
Let me see
ability to
here,
put a mech on my
interact.
home system.
Click this button, and now we're up and running. Thank you very much for letting me know. But that looks all in order. The rotating tech and stuff, but sometimes that doesn't kick in for a little bit. Winu in general is happy with that mining world coming out, but I am interested to see how they plan on getting to a co-enjolier
Dear
this round.
no.
I guess they can stall once with a DET Explorer.
Barrack. Explorer Alerta.
Double relic fragments over here for the Necrovirus. Sometimes what you're looking to see, sometimes not what you're looking to see. Who does diplomacy actually help get to be able to spend influence? The Sardak Nor, possibly?
Did you guys all play in last year's tournament as well?
This is my first time playing.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, I played in the qualifiers. That was it.
Mhm.
Why is Winu in a slice without
Yeah,
access to Rex?
I
It
played
does have access to
qualifiers
Hope's End, which
last
allows them
year,
to produce
and our
free
game
mechs
went
early.
Like 13 hours.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
And
That last round.
when you can create free mechs early, they can use the reclamation ability on them to play some bonus PDXs
And
PDSs and space docks
Literally
wherever they go.
everybody had a turn.
They also have access to this wormhole, so if they get their blue tech Lazak gatefolding, they can use that to jump straight to Mechatol Rex. I think Winu's main issue in this game is that every other faction is very good at eliminating factions. So yeah, that is true. Winu does have a tough decision as to whether they want to eat Cabal or Necro.
There. And it's for RNM.
2 commodities over there on RNM.
Gaining 2 commodities.
I think that's our first commodity exploration that we've seen. Not bad. Oh, I wonder if Winu can promise Sardak a promissory note, because Sardak wants to go to Quan anyway. Winu wants to go to this beta wormhole. They might be able to get an early warfare pop out.
Here.
And more hazardous relic fragments. I believe we've seen now 4 of those on the board. It's crazy.
And I'm gonna use my agent to pop 2 infantry onto Mir.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's going to help them a lot. I forgot about the infantry there. So Sardak takes Arnam Mir, gets 2 commodities and a red candy, pops 2 extra infantry on there using their agent, and Verity scoots on over. Verity's also hoping for a bit of an early warfare pop so that they have enough infantry to take the Devils. Will Barony sacrifice this infantry to gain 1 trade good? That sounds like a yes to me. Yeah, absolutely.
Do that.
They do indeed. So you now officially have some trade goods coming out on the map. On to Red's turn. So unless... Yeah, so Winu like needs Sardak to pop Warfare on round 2. Where they will be very unhappy. They do have a way out. An okay way out. Not a great way out, but an okay one. Remains to be seen what happens. So we're on to Cabal again. Cabal thinking about what they want to do. The obvious option is just to come slam one of these systems here with the carrier. Notably, they didn't actually put a Rift token on the Cabal home system. But that's fine. They're probably considering if they just want to go to a Cohen Jolier. So if they go to a Cohen Jolier, they only need to get 2 more systems as opposed to 3 more in order to score the 6 planets outside your home system objective. And it is absolutely worth a consideration. Does it matter if they piss off Winu? Probably not. Where is the red player?
Lorender, I believe it's your turn if you didn't know.
Player's doing a good job letting them know. He might just be a little AFK without flipping the token. That's just fine. We haven't seen trade come out, but we do see that Barony and L1 are neighbors. There is also a nice
So sorry
route.
about that. I'm just waiting.
There's not a trivial path for L1 to become neighbors with Necro this round. To the fact that L1 definitely just wants to move out straight to Saldor instead of messing around. So Cabal does opt for now to go to Melon and Zobat. Interesting. We got some more candy. There's been so many relic fragments this game. And Expedition. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I absolutely take that Expedition. Refresh that 3-1 planet. You're going to be trying to build on Warfare anyway. Get those 3 extra resources. Hell yeah. I worry that even if Warfare pops and when he goes to a Cohen Jolier, Cabal just fights him off, takes all that plastic. That'd be crazy. Alright, when he's got to do this, go exploring. They're really hoping for one of the command token explorers here. They do not get it. They do, however, get some trade goods, which is very interesting. Well, they get some commodities. But that is a very valuable tool for them to have in order to possibly pay off Sardak to pop Warfare right now. I'm surprised they did not ask. So now we're onto the politics player. We seen any whispers? No, we have not. Interesting. Sardak bless the table with an early Warfare.
Ben, are you interested in trading with White if when you pop trade or not?
Yeah, I think I might, but I'm not going. At least unless you're going to go like here, I'm not going to be neighbors with you because I only have.
Yeah, I would move closer if you were interested.
Yeah, I think I might. I mean, we could do a deal with the fragments. Some of us get a relic, and yeah, I'd be willing to do trades.
Okay.
Let me know if the volume of the players is too low. Some of them are very quiet. I have them maxed out in Discord, but there's only so much you can do. Necro over here talking to L1Z1X, the trade holder, trying to see if L1 will refresh him if he moves over and L1 seems amicable to wait. There's also notably they were bringing up the fact that L1 has 1 relic fragment and Necrovirus has 2.
Lore. Okay.
Suppose now L1 has another relic fragment, but it's not particularly useful still. We have seen an absolute drought of
make your
attachments this
turn.
game.
Could I possibly pay you or promise to pay you to pop Warfare right now?
Who said that?
Winu. So
Wait.
if you once you get into the beta, I can like wash you for free.
Gotcha. Perhaps.
and maybe even a use of my promissory note. So you get a free Diplo.
Yeah. I'll go with yes.
Okay, cool.
I will flip warfare.
There we go. Winu coming out with the deal being made that had to be made. Sardak pops the early warfare, which allows Winu to build over here, which is crucial. And
Board. And put it back on my thing.
yeah, that's everything you needed. What was promised was some amount of washing, and in addition, a use of the Winu promissory note, which lets you follow the secondary of whatever card Winu uses without spending the token. Yeah, absolutely. Looks like Winu's build consisted of a carrier and a mech. Wait, nope. They're building some more horses. Carrier, 2 fighters. They could technically do a carrier and a mech. They're back to the drawing board. As for they have their agent, which is going to reduce the cost of this build by 2. They're bulking up. They could opt for the carrier and a mech. And then when they land on a Cohen Jewel, I don't think Cabal would be able to take the planets from them. Because they would each be PDS'd up with a mech on them. But instead he's going to opt for a little bit more space combat prowess. A couple extra fighters. Seems quite smart. The real question is, which planet does Winu slam his mech onto? My guess is that it's going to be Jolier, because everyone likes Jolier. You gotta protect it. You gotta beef it up. With the early warfare pop, notably, Barony was able to get some extra ground forces so that they're able to fully take the Devil system. So it's not only Winu that benefited from this. Here's as though Necrovirus did not opt to follow warfare, which is fine. They just need to find a way to gravity drive next round in order to get to Lance's Velnor. I assume there will be a build later at home, but maybe they're just going to follow tech and get a bunch of command tokens. Let's see what we got here. We got a core mine for an extra trade good. Asroth. Also, Barony needs to bring a extra infantry to this take. They have it, and they have capacity for it. They just forgot to bring it. We'll figure it out. There it is. They figured it out. There's Astroth. There's Abaddon. They get a bonus infantry. Very nice. I'm interested by the fact that they manually built a mech. What did they even spend on it? Wait. What did Barony spend for warfare? They didn't flip their home planets. Looks like Barony built, did they unlock the commander too? They did. They built 3 destroyers, a mech, and 2 infantry. Yeah, that should cost them 6, so they shouldn't have these planets available to them. They had 2 trade goods? Interesting. Yeah. And then they're spending this one. I think they just didn't flip these planets. It's all a legal build with the amount of resources they have. They got to flip the planets though.
Oh, I just realized I was on mute that whole time. I'm sorry.
You're good.
All going straight all the way up
Helps
to
to
Tang.
explain things if I'm actually talking into it live, Mike. But my commander's now unlocked. I was trying to explain that.
Nice.
So if anybody wants to be friends, we can do that.
I wonder if we'll see some infinite money making attempts this game. Cabal gets a functioning base for a commodity. Neighbors with Winu, notably.
Well, that was G4.
Force.
Oh, okay.
So it's the sustain, get a trade good, which would be, for my like-minded dreadnought friend to my right.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do like a alliance swap, kind of. I mean, I'm
Alliance
not sure
swap's pretty
if
nice.
it's that good, but
Taking the infantry, take the mech over as well. Yep, there we go. Beefing up the ground forces, okay. Here come a Cone Jolier. Which one gets the mech? Jolier does get the mech. You'll love to see it.
A lot of times since I played L1. Let's see. There could be a
Do
lot
some
of,
beautiful construction there.
if we have to go take out Winu, that helps.
Huh?
If.
The threats begin for Winu. A tech skip for Winu. That's a second tech skip in case they need that. Not particularly useful. Oh, there's a third tech skip. Okay, Winu's got 2 attachments and 3 tech skips in their slice.
Grabbed psychoarchaeology instead of D.
No, they've got 3 attachments.
No.
Winu is only flipped attachments.
Oh, and I get to place a structure on Joel Ear because of my mech ability.
That's absolutely correct.
Question: how does one whisper?
Exclamation point and then the color.
Gotcha. Cool.
Other than a space, yeah.
Wait, I am yelling. I whispered to myself.
That was a good play by Winu. All they got to do is Sardak a little promissory note. Yeah, Joel Ear. Oh yeah, put that
Yes, on Joel Ear.
Put that PDS right there. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. The poise. What a beautiful Jolier. Nice and green. It's so green. Got the green PDS, the green ground force, the green tech skip attachment, and the green planet. Oh, it's just beautiful. The way it was meant to be. Everyone testing out a couple whispers on themselves. And we should just see like a politics flip and a pass here from Necro. Obviously not the pass this turn next, but they don't. Oh no, actually they got to build a homestead. Probably. Presumptively. But they don't actually have to build it. Do we have any round 1 politics followers? I'm gonna guess no. But players can surprise me. It's not like a bad thing if you think they're gonna be influence rich, although these factions in general not very influence rich. Winu's got a nice cool 10 influence in their slice, but Winu's not eaten. I quite like their position. Finishing up, looking at these agendas, seeing what we're concocting. It seems very unlikely that we get a round 1 custodians, but like it could be done via Sardak. Oh man. Sardak could round 1 custodians and still score if they're gamblers. Or if they just buy Crucible. Oh my goodness. Oh man, if Sardak round 1 custodians and scores, I would love to see that. That would be the most amazing round 1 Sardak the world has ever seen. If they buy Crucible, when you buy Crucible from the Cabal, you don't actually have to roll for the Gravity Rift you go through.
Move speaker.
It's mostly just a question of if they know. Necro takes Speaker from the cells. Do not
Give
sell it
the
to their right.
thoughts.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Well, Necro, I would want to. I think I would like to buy these fragments. I do have a cybernetics and a trade good to start with at least.
Could I do that for both of them for cybernetics and 2 trade goods?
Yeah, I think that should be enough. Yeah, I can. I'll just have to. Like, I have to give you that other one first.
Here comes
because
Trade.
idiot.
Interestingly, going to cut out Sardak and Winu a little bit due to them sitting
This one,
on
and then
some quantities
still
of
give you the other one.
commodities already. In the middle of this trading, though, L1 buys 2 relic fragments from
Trade.
Necro for 2 trade goods and cybernetic enhancements. If you don't know cybernetic enhancements, that's the L1 promissory note that
Who
allows
is popping
Barony
trade?
-1.
the player
Blue
holding
is,
it,
and
as
yes,
long as
I
they're
will
not
take the
L1,
next
to gain a
next.
free
And I
command
can
token.
wash both of yours if you want to wash mine.
Sure.
You want me to hand you the one, or did you grab it?
If you have it, you have it here. I can take
Yeah.
it. Some Sardak, I guess it would have to be with the dead.
I guess there's a little wash,
-1.
X-1 kind of thing going on.
It's
Good
kind of
stuff.
important for me to know who you're refreshing because I can just use my agent on them.
Oh, refresh purple.
Yeah. Purple's being refreshed, then Sardak you do have already. You have to have 2. I don't think you want.
Notably, unless no, Necro's going to be refreshed. so-
Yeah, I think I was gonna do a trade with Winu anyways. So-
Yeah. That's fine. Cabal, you also have a trade, but I don't think you want to do an X-1. And
I'm full, so don't worry about me.
then we knew I could do an X-1, but I think it also has to be with debt. Because I don't.
I mean, I'm full on commodities already, so no.
It's going through the.
I wonder if Sardak could sell their commander to anyone. No, it doesn't look like it. Everyone's all locked down.
And then
But that'd be fascinating if it
X-1.
could have been done
Sure. Cool.
to
Yeah,
allow
I'll
someone
go
to
ahead and
score.
use my agent on you.
Would have had to be to Cabal.
Yeah.
And Cabal would have had to take a co-enjolier.
I'm going to activate Quan.
No!
Great.
No, the order's all wrong.
So what does your agent do again? Who said that?
There's no custodians for Sardak. It's not actually wrong,
Volrath,
but that does...
I'm aging you, Necro, so you can take your trade goods.
Actually, you can just go straight to
Yeah,
Mechatol Rex
he
with
basically refreshes
Crucible.
you in exchange for capturing a unit of equal value.
Okay.
Bad news. You're one of the few 3
Plus
factions.
2 influence on Quan.
I'm
Very
not,
nice
I'm not
right here.
taking the defense at all. I understand entirely.
Hey, you
Thank
never know.
him.
Cabal could want a
Cabal
cruiser
took
at some
a
point.
white carrier
Oh,
and
this is
Necro.
true.
So notably trade popped
Did
I'll
you
take
want
it.
after Warfare here, so
Yeah.
Cabal was unable
I'll do
to
the 2
build
for
their
3
carrier
plus
as a
my
part of
promissory.
Warfare.
Sweet, sounds good. You.
It's tech time.
Comes tech. Barony should have exhausted these planets, so they don't have the ability to double tech here.
I can hear Hunter yelling at me, gravity drive, but I'm not gonna listen.
We get a dark energy tap for red. Interesting. If you'd like a little blue Cabal, it's a good start for that. Barony figuring out which single tech they want.
We're not playing to win, we're playing to have fun.
Yeah, that's why I picked Winu.
Also Dark Energy tap for Barony. They do have anti-mass already, so they get a couple like guaranteed their own things. Yeah, it seems like Barony knows that these two planets are tapped. They just didn't tap. Are they tapped? Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. They figured it out. You have a relic. I'm excited to see what L1 comes up with. Here comes Diplomacy. Winu was able to get the money in time via a wash with Sardak in order to follow technology.
Diplo for free, and you give me back the promissory note.
Leadership happened first.
Yes.
Okay. Damn, that's too bad. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
I will
leadership happened.
spending.
Oh,
There's paid 80 points. It's not too bad.
Yeah, I will. These things are overlapping. I will secondary diplomacy.
Some of the players were hoping that
Since it happened first.
leadership would not pop before diplomacy,
Where's
but
the promissory note? Yeah.
that is what happened.
That's right.
I took it back. Thank you.
Okay, cool. I'm ready up my
yeah.
Sardak refreshing.
Instead.
I mean, they definitely spent Kanara. They're refreshing for resources. Oh no, they don't. Yeah, they're gonna get 6 planets. Yeah, they don't need
Why are my
other stuff.
my little borders are missing are now near?
I think it's because there are no ships there, like the yellow.
Oh wait, no.
control
Say-
it.
Sardak can't.
I see a border on the planets.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Okay. Cool.
I like
Yeah,
that.
that makes sense. What are the
around
2
the
public
system,
objectives? The
use
2
that
public
for
objectives
sources.
are control 6 planets and non-home systems,
Can I get
and
the
spend
last,
8 influence.
can
You
I
can
get-
see it down on the overlay there, but it's not exactly.
Uh,
Sometimes they're not exactly clear, so I'm always happy to go
Yeah, I
over
just
here
want to
and
grab it from your board.
show the actual
Sure.
cards themselves if
yeah,
you ask.
yeah, cool.
All right.
But yeah, Sardak should be able to get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am interested by this resource refresh, because are they just gonna not score and build at home instead? That sounds silly. So it might just not be the world's greatest diplomacy follow. They did get to do it for free, but they also might have a trick up their sleeve. For instance, they have 2 hazardous explorers that could net them a command token. So
2 cruisers. Using my.
I guess first they've got to go over to Lazar Sakulak to actually unlock their commander.
And I'm going to exhaust my agent and just discard, right? Yep, discard a diplomacy rider.
Because using their diplomacy rider to get a couple extra trade goods in order to produce a couple of cruisers at home, maybe to start eating. Oh, you're all good, man. All the streamers have the overlays different too, so sometimes it's hard to find the information you're looking for.
And that's my turn.
Okay, time to get a relic.
Now here comes L1's relic. What do they have? Weapon for Scepter or Nanoforge? The Obsidian?
Already.
Wow.
Very good one.
I mean, I
L1
Oh.
already has a path to
was
10.
wishing for that.
Yeah.
It gives me command tokens or something, but I guess this is fine too.
I mean, a bonus point is never a bad thing.
Yeah.
I am taking my
So now L1Z1X can ignore the normal cap of 3 secret objectives and instead have 4. And immediately they grab a secret objective. The reason why I said they now have the path to 10 is because normally in Twilight Imperium, there's this theory that to get to 10 points, you can score 5 stage 1 public objectives. You can score your 3 secret objectives. You can swap your support for the throne.
Yeah, absolutely. Use it.
But if you total all that up, that's
Yeah,
only 9
I'll
points.
just get some.
The Obsidian gives you a 4th secret objective that notably is a 10th point. They've just got to stay on top of scoring, which they're not, because they're not scoring round 1. But they were kind of never able to score round 1, so we'll see how they can bring this one back.
I
What
would
technology did they research? They researched anti-nest effectors.
and action card.
So they're going to be able to get gravity drive, take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good.
Planets next round.
Draw one.
But also Necrovirus is going to Lodor. So
That and explore the other one.
we have some explorers.
At least one mech or remove one infantry.
Oh,
Uh,
Sardak saved.
which one is that? Sacrilege. Goodbye.
Sucker.
Sardak gets the command token. They now have 5 beautiful resources they can spend on a home build if they would like.
What's my
Truly. They may start with no tech, but that doesn't mean their brains are any less
Yeah.
big.
And good.
I mean, they're such massive hulking creatures. Do I own a corgi? No, I do not actually own a corgi, unfortunately. They are incredibly cute. I did, however, grow up with a Vizsla, which is a dog kind of similar to a Weimaraner. They're like a
That's Sardak.
medium, like hunting dog,
Commander unlocked.
kind of slim like a greyhound.
Any chance that you
What a
want to be
beautiful
commander
amber
buddy, since
color.
we both have ours unlocked?
I got 2 corgis.
From where?
That's Barony. It's purple.
Yeah, no, I just
Um,
made my icon this corgi with
You
the
get-
sunglasses.
I guess you don't
Looks
have
like this will be
to.
great.
Whenever you use sustain, you get a trade good.
Barony's really trying to peddle his
So if you get a lot
alliance.
of your mechs out there.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, let me know.
That doesn't seem like a bad thing for me to have.
I do actually have some emotes coming in soon.
I can
at some
I
point.
can move a
That'll have
destroyer
some
over here next to you.
cute little corgi and
and
sunglasses actually going on. But they're not. The commission's not finished yet. It's coming though.
The destroyer over, I would not be opposed to that.
Okay, that's it. Let's move a little trade ship over here.
A little trade ship.
Barony coming in. Exploring with dark energy tap. Command token 3 trade goods. Ooh, for Barony, that's really nice.
Nice.
All right.
Barony now actually is like very close to being able to score 8 influence here just off of trade goods alone.
Okay.
All right. There you go. There's mine.
There you go.
Thanks, sir.
Wonder if they go exploring again now that they got a command token from that.
I need to get my command counter too, but I'll end my turn there.
That is actually funny. Barony's commander, which enables you to gain a trade good after one of your units uses sustained damage, directly next to the 2 factions that have their own personal upgradable dreadnoughts. It's likely that Barony had the have another player's promissory note in your play area, and they just wanted to do a little swap. Wonder if they can find a way to scrounge up the last trade good they need. Or the last 2 trade goods they need. There you go, they're getting their command token.
I'm just gonna do we.
Barony's just trying to adjust their sheet, and when they dropped it on the bag, it ate all their tokens. Alright, that was kind of silly looking.
And just
Cabal also goes in,
Struggling.
gets a command token and 2 trade goods from their Dark Energy tap. The number of times in my games that I have seen Dark Energy tap researched and owned, despite only having 1 Imperium in my games combined, is insane. I'm probably averaging 2 or 3 per game.
There's.
It's wild.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
There we go. They're figuring it out. How to move it around.
I will
Get their board nice and set up the way they want it.
use
Very
an
nice.
agent. I will build a
L1 has
Two.
a million
three.
billion resources to spend at home, and they're going to spend it.
My fleet.
Oh, did they forget to use their agent? No, they did not.
Will
They remembered.
believe do something very similar. They Oh,
We're gonna have a build action at home by the Sardak Nor as well.
go ahead. Build.
And I would expect to see Sardak coming to Atlas to finish this one off.
Dreadnought. Guys, correct? Yeah. The Dreadnought, or do I want another target?
Necro, how did you make so much money this round? Dang.
Trading
Oh.
and my agent.
Oh yeah,
Look
yeah.
at all that money.
Sure.
Yeah, this is an X-1, selling the trade goods or the relics for 2, and an agent brings them up to 6 total trade goods. And they do in fact have Lyrda refreshed, so minor entropic field. They get another command token and another trade good. They only need to get 1 more in order to be able to score here. Don't know what's going on with their play area. Every time I look over, it's even weirder than it was before. I still have another destroyer to send out, though. They keep getting the command tokens replenished, so
And
I mean, why not just go grab up all the stuff? How many command? They'll have spent 5 command tokens on tactical actions in round 1. That's a lot. That's like some Argent stuff.
I think I will plus.
Okay. I
Caval doing a little home build themselves
do. I think I am.
with a lot of resources, and the Cabal Weekend Resort. The white carrier is leaving, going on to better pastures as a red carrier.
Well, you know what? I'm on a roll. Let's just get one more out there.
More exploring.
We love the casino.
An unknown relic fragment.
That's what I'm hoping
Interesting.
for, but not that particular frag. I don't want a fragment, but hey.
I wonder if they can peddle that fragment for a
Crap.
single trade good. Sell it for a trade good, Barony. Just 1. You can score. I believe in you, Barony. It's the most tactical actions I've ever seen from a Barony player, that's for sure. Ball again, because most other players have passed, so they're still trying to construct their
A
build.
lot faster than anticipated.
Let's see here, that matches up there. Let's see if they're actually going to follow the correct build limit. They have 5 production. They likely will. Cabal Space Docks are a little weird in that they have exactly production 5. They're not still 2 plus resource value. They're always just production 5. Unless you upgrade, in which case they're always production
Cabal
7.
Weekend Resort.
Also, if I must say, getting the 3 grab rifts so close to your home system, that was really smart. I didn't even think about that as an unlock.
Oh, yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3 grab rifts, even without building an extra tear. So Cabal did already unlock this, so they effectively have production 7. Very interesting. Love-hate relationship as the Cabal player or against the Cabal player? Or just like in general? I think they're really cool. As all 3. But generally not when I'm playing against them. And especially not when I'm neighbors with them. I kind of like them in the game when I'm not neighbors with them, though. Then they can, like, bully the people that aren't me. And, have a good time, you know?
Wait, I forgot that I had my commander. I made a whole thing of unlocking my commander and then promptly forgot I had it.
Cabal's final action is likely just to pass.
I think that's probably much everything I will do. So
Wait, Sardak passed?
That was
Let it pass.
catastrophic.
Sardak passed when they could have scored? Oh, what a
Any chance I can-
disaster. They could have gone to Atlas with their commander.
Off of somebody with a fragment.
Did Kamal take the Corman ground? They did take the Corman ground.
There's
They just, it's a hazardous planet, so
Makes
they
more
exchanged the
neighbors with
infantry
yellow and
for
blue,
something.
but,
Sorry, I don't have an extra one.
yeah.
So then did anyone score? Winnie
I
scored?
have
I
one
have a
more,
commodity
but
to give to you for that, but
Purchase the
we're not
fragment.
neighbors.
Does it have to be a blue fragment?
uh,
There we go. Barony's figuring it out. Barony's
uh,
trying to do a
Chicks,
little,
you want the unknown?
Well, are you looking to buy or sell a fragment?
I'm looking to sell a fragment. I'm one trade good short of of scoring this round, so I was just looking.
Gotcha. No. If I had a second red, then maybe, but
Yeah, fair enough. All right then.
no buyers. Okay, so the only scores should be
One
Necrovirus
hope for
and
trade
Winnie.
score was if I could keep digging for enough commodities out of or trade goods out of those frontiers.
Okay, shall we go to
if I
scoring?
was more literate, I could have used my commander to score.
Oh, Chick's
Oh.
figuring it out.
That's
Happens to me all the time.
What a disaster. He just saw that his commander would have worked to take Atlas.
well, scores with the council.
Very unfortunate. L1 scoring 8 influence?
Purple.
Oh yeah, they had a bunch of money from trade and the 2 influence from Saldor. There we go. Forgot L1 was scoring. That's so unfortunate. I was hoping that he just like wouldn't realize that he could have done it.
Right now.
And then, you know, you don't have to feel the regret.
At this point.
Shouldn't matter too much right now.
I'll also score sway the council with 1 trade good and my planets.
Honestly, at this point, if I were the other players, I would just let him do it.
Like round 1.
I don't know.
That would be pretty slick. Pretty.
So L1 is actually on scoring tempo. I forgot about trade giving them all the trade goods that they can use for
Scores for the council then too.
8 influence.
With
The
2
con with
planets.
Their next task is to figure out how to get to 6
Support
planets.
for the thrones.
Start with 2.
Or something else. Winnie, is Necro as well scored? Yes, they are. There we go. And the stage is set. I don't know how Winu's going to get to 6 planets. I'm pretty sure Winu's just not going to get to 6 planets.
And I think everybody has scored. No secrets
Yep.
or anything. So the
No custodians, no agenda phase.
first
Raise a fleet. 5 or more non-fighter ships
Wow.
in one system. Very doable for Winu.
Well,
Very doable for everyone, really. Which it's actually kind of funny that Barony had that earlier this round.
deal.
And no longer has it. I wonder if they're just going to coalesce all their destroyers or if they're going to build a bunch more destroyers.
Okay, anybody want to play, what is it, political stability?
Yeah, sad for Sardak.
Plays.
Sardak could have done a round 1 a little differently and had custodians and the point, but they forgot their commander lets them take Atlas. It's okay, they're not out of this yet. But L1 is definitely, you know, you want that round 1 clear leader here, it's L1. And the reason for that is that they got the Obsidian and they got they scored round 1. This next round's a non-trivial endeavor though. Well, I guess they're second, so they're hoping for leadership here. Depending on what Necro takes.
I guess we can go ahead and start picking strategies.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Don't expect to see an Imperial take here. But it could happen. Wouldn't be shocked to see it,
tempted to
really.
just grab
A
tech.
couple guys are behind in scoring tempo.
It's a
Interesting.
good one.
Especially with this control objective that's a very swappable one. We see Necro take technology, which is kind of like leadership for them. Gets them a bunch of
I will
tokens.
Take leadership.
Due to whenever they would research a technology, they instead gain 3 tactics tokens, or 3 tokens wherever they want. We do get to see L1 take leadership, which is great for them. A warfare take from Barony. That seems pretty smart. That's also going to help them score to raise a fleet. And we have now seen the total, basically, of all the ones that help you score raise a fleet, but not quite. Politics for Sardak North, so that they're going to be able to get their hands on leadership or something similar next round, which should help them score raise a fleet then. We do have a lot of
in
influence
case.
spending objectives.
Just in case.
Which card is Cabal up to?
Sorry, that was alt tabbing. Just happened to be where my mouse was when I alt tabbed.
Okay.
Cabal could just
Let's
do
wait for the
a
next builder
little
here.
Imperial Slam. Although I suppose Cabal's also the only one in position to actually
This is Winu. If you wanted to take something other than construction, but still guarantee construction is picked, I'm down to take construction if you wanted to grab something else.
Cabal could take Custodians with Imperial here. Oh. Oh, no, they can't. They can't actually. You're right. You're just straight up correct, yes. Yeah, I didn't notice that they had 0 influence. Oh no, Cabal's so... Wow. So actually, as of right now, no one can take Custodians.
As we knew, I knew you would like construction.
L1... No. If Cabal takes Imperial, then they have 3 trade goods and 3 influence. They actually can do it. They can do it. Okay, because Imperial has a trade good sitting on it right now. That is going to make them insanely token starved, but it would help them in the long run.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead.
Imperial. Trade makes sense though. Trade's gonna let them buy tokens. So we see a no Imperial round 2. This player is not going for the most aggressive options they can, despite playing the most aggressive factions. Bodes pretty well for winning then.
Cards. Okay.
Why does Winnie want
That's a bit of
construction?
a round 1, pretty quick, I think.
They did opt to build the green
That's all
PDS
done.
here. It could be that they want to place an unlocked space dock on Hope's End. That would make a bit of sense to me.
The time limit is what, 8 total?
8 hours.
Dyson Sphere on Semler, what a classic. 7 structure
the
2-pointer,
next
yeah.
round.
They did put a PDS on Joel here, which implies that they might have 4
That
PDS
is
out on the map,
lore right
which
there.
they could do with
Yeah.
construction. I don't know why it's important to rush that, but it could also just be the unlocked space dock that they want on Hope's End.
The thing that I should have done last round, which is pop that and just move this guy over here.
Nice.
So
That's
now,
a point. Smart enough to do it.
I guess Cabal can still just do Custodians
Alas,
later.
we're now behind.
But after technology pops, Barony can do it, but besides that,
He'll just
no
get to
one can do it.
Come back win. Even more impressive.
Look, there's the other red.
There's a red fragment. Could have bought it off Barony, but it's
Is
probably good that he didn't give Barony a point
who I
for
want
little reason.
to- No, it's fine.
So Winner's turn, instant construction slam. I forgot about their free trade good.
Popping construction right away.
Makes sense to me.
I
Will we see the Semlore dock
Space-
for
space dock
L1?
on Big lore.
We do see the Hope's End dock.
Like a good plan.
Space dock and
Oh, they're really reinforcing it.
Hope's End for me.
Makes sense. L1 does in fact go for the Dyson Sphere Semlore space dock. That is a 7 production space dock that L1 has directly adjacent to Mechatol Rex. That is amazing for them.
Base.
Do we see any other followers? No purple construction, no white construction. Oh, we do have a blue oh, that we need the blue one. We do have a yellow construction as well to build a space dock. Where? On Atlas. But they did not reinforce that. Interesting. What are the odds Barony just goes and grabs Atlas right now? They don't have to, actually.
Activating.
Because they have Warfare. They can just settle for their nice little 2-pointer. Or their nice little, not 2-pointer. Why did I say 2-pointer? For their nice little 5 ships in one system.
I mean, with all the poor factions here, I don't think there's any reason to take custodians. Well, we knew could, but
If there's no custodians, round 2.
Exactly the action card to ignore anomalies to take it right now.
yeah,
If Winu had tech, in theory, they could
Yeah,
research
that's
Grav Drive and
Oh, I can't anymore. Damn.
Grav Drive and Lazak's Gatefolding. That would get them there. But they need 2 technologies, and they are unfortunately
this
stuck
could
with
be
exactly
interesting if
1.
nobody takes Megatol.
Heat if we had resource. I mean, influence, huh?
And
Yeah,
can
yeah,
we
with
pull
all-
off
with all the
a
poor
full game of
factions, yeah.
TI with no politics phase, no agenda phase?
We don't need it. It's more of just like an added feature, you know?
I mean, we're all factions. Why would we need to discuss politics?
One of us doesn't even vote.
I know. It would be nice for the tech, though.
The players discussing the no Mechatol
This
Rex
is a kind
Twilight
of
Imperium game.
might be too far back, but I meant to pop Imperial Arms Vault and put a mech on Hope's End as well. Is it too late for that?
I'm fine with that. I make
Okay.
mistakes with that all the
Oh
time.
yeah, I have no qualms against that.
Thank you.
Does make sense. That's where they have their carrier to go to Thibba, if they do want to go to Thibba. Although they might. I wonder how Winu scores. That's tough. It's tough. They want to activate Hope's End. They don't want Cabal taking it. I don't think Cabal will take it. I think they're good if they would like to move the green carrier over to Thibba and then activate Hope's End later. And they kind of actually need to do that because they need to make sure that leadership pops so that they have the fleet tokens. We do see Cabal coming out to actually get some influence now. That makes sense. I do expect that. Wait, what? Wait a second. 1, 2. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, never mind. It's all good. I was wondering, Cabal locked down the system with their units that could go to Mechatol Rex in order to place the space dock there. And I thought that meant that they couldn't get to Mechatol Rex at all, but that's not true. They can still get the Dreadnought to Mechatol Rex, given that this is a Grav Rift and this is a Grav Rift. And they start with 1 base move, so it's 1, 2, 3 to get to Mechatol Rex. They did, however, decide to take their only other infantry in their home system with them, so that's interesting. They do get the Gamma Wormhole as well. Yeah, don't get a Mechatol, just got a Malice.
That's all we want is Cabal with a wormhole nexus.
That goes in the system.
I should leave the thing in the system.
System. Yeah, there we go. Lovely stuff.
I'll get this guy out of your way now. He doesn't need to be next to you anymore.
Positively fantastic. Barony just marching on forward towards Mechatol. Looks like they are prepping themselves to take it using warfare. The Ion Storm. Okay, so Barony is wormholed up. Barony is flush
Beta.
with wormholes.
You can make it beta, which would be a fairly useless beta then too.
Yeah, it's directly adjacent to the alpha and the beta.
We do see Necrovirus going over to Lodor, getting a cultural fragment now. Very nice. With Barony's 2 fragments right here, that's actually a complete relic. On to
Barony, would you be interested in buying cybernetics for 2 trade goods?
For 2?
Yep.
Sure. Thanks.
We have a little deal for cybernetics. Barony buys cybernetic enhancements from L1 for 2 trade goods. That's probably going to allow L1 to have the trade goods he needs to buy, like an extra token or something. Oh, geez. Well, L1 does not have very much influence in their slice at all. I wonder if they're going to be spending similar for influence at points. No, this is a low influence game and a lot of objectives that demand your influence. Only one faction has an influence favored home system. This is just where all the influence is on the entire map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wonder what proportion of the map's influence that is. Or at least the map's efficient influence.
I will. You just need a ship to explore frontier token, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Mhm.
This is how Frontier Exploring
I
works.
feel like exploring a frontier token.
Stardak Nor gonna dip their own hands into this pool.
What do we get?
2 command tokens for the price of 1. Well, now that's just value.
I suppose that was worth it.
Well timed.
Oh, they can actually put those in fleet right now if they want to. Wait, did people not follow leadership?
I had
Oh
actually
no, Stardak doesn't need to.
hit pass on that. Is anybody okay if I just spend these 3 trade goods to grab one
I'm fine with
one
it.
token?
Go for it.
Thank you. Yeah, I need to at least score this round.
We're doing a bit of setup here. Gonna do a big old build on Hope's End. Load right on up. Who else is setting up to score the fleet? Not Necro, notably. Oh, no. They will be able to with technology popped. L1 is. Barony is. Because Barony gets the free +2. Sardak is not. Sardak's just got a couple in fleet right now. Oh, free mech.
So interesting interaction. If I spend a trade good here to place a mech, then the tactical action resolves, so I get to place a structure. Is that accurate?
Yeah, that's how. Yes, that's how it works.
Oh, that's so nice for Winu.
Yeah.
They can spend $1 for a mech there and get to place the structure
It's a
onto
nice
Theba.
place to be in. Just influence resources.
And then they are nice and
Can I resolve trades before I resolve that explorer, or do I have to resolve the explorer right now?
You can do trades now.
Yep.
Cabal, can I offer you another acquiescence for your remaining commodity?
I will take the acquiescence for the commodity, yes.
Ooh, selling acquiescence for
I
1.
will spend that commodity to make a mech.
I mean, Winu's getting great value out of acquiescence. They're getting exactly what they need. I believe they need exactly both
And
of
I
their trade
will
goods left to do
resolve
their
the
build
mech
on.
ability and place a PDS
Person.
on Thiba.
Look at that defended slice. No one's eating Winu today. They're too well defended. Look at all those structures. PDS,
I had a
PDS,
whole network
PDS.
going.
No PDS2s, but it's a little unnecessary.
Huh.
Yeah,
Wild
actually,
turkeys running across my window.
That's fun.
It is trading time with Cabal. What are they up to? What
Sardak,
deals?
X-1, you good?
Yeah.
X-1 with Sardak.
Oh, I don't have that ability, do I? Hold on.
Winu. We have.
The next one red if you want.
He was
What-
talking.
Purple. Purple.
What is the?
Oh, we are neighbors now, yes.
Yeah, wait.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Okay.
All X-1s with Barony. But do they X-1 with
I would
Winu?
also like to do an X-1. We're not neighbors yet, but we might be soon. Or at least if the agenda phase happens.
Yeah, and then we'll do that.
There's a Winu between Cabal and Necro. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm okay with you.
In fact, if you look at this entire, like the faction pool was just all yummy eaten factions and also Winu.
Taking the
So this was a brave
So,
pick, but it's working out very nicely so far. They're gonna score round 1 and 2.
That
just
is
an
true.
X-1.
I am just going to go ahead and use my agent on white.
I give you 3 and you give me 2, right?
Yes.
There's 3.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Looks like there's also an X-1 with Winu.
Did you get the
What went
one
unpick?
from
Arborek,
purple?
which is also a pretty fighty
I
pick,
didn't grab it. Thank you.
Here it
but
is.
no one wanted it.
Right.
Sorry, who were you using the agent on? Was it Necro again?
Necro, yeah.
Necro getting all the free money.
Sorta. It comes with a little bit of strings attached.
I was hoping for the Arborek pick, but
I
alas.
Over the 3, you give me 2 back.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. I have
Now
no.
this is custodians taking money.
You can just flip these 2 then, right?
From
Yeah, I played Arborek in the tournament last year.
Who's talking right now? We knew.
I lost,
Oh, sorry.
but that's beside the point.
Sorry. You said you need what?
Yeah, I gave you the 3. I have not gotten anything.
Hey, I was this close to
So
winning.
yes. I didn't see you there. You are correct.
Yeah,
I was in the Windslaying carousel in round 5. It was not a fault of Arborek, it was a fault of my
do
own.
this way to break a
Right.
non-binding deal.
And then did I get you? I can be friendlies with little mind net over here. You good?
Looks like the entire table got some delicious X-1s from friendly trade boys Cabal, and Cabal is rolling in
We're
cash
good.
because of it. Just kind of necessary for them. They got to spend some serious
Blue-
influence,
blue
and they
one
do
will
not
wash.
have
I can watch one of your commodities there.
I mean, I would like you to watch both of them, but I can watch at least one of
that.
them.
Oh yeah, Titans Alliance working so much.
I can watch both of them if you want to pass.
Titans
the
Alliance
one
is
that
also
you
cool for
overread and
Kellers.
pass it on to
I
Red.
believe the timing works out there. Even if it doesn't work out, it works enough that it's still good.
All right.
Warfare comes out.
Cabal, it
Barony is
is
now even more set up to take Mechatol.
for blue.
Thank you. I'll take that.
So now it is down to
Happy to
decision
help.
time. Arborek Alliance with Argent. Oh, that is pretty nice. Due to the oh, what's that tech called? The Argent yellow one. Can't remember the name of it. Eerie Hololattice? That's the one. Got a little more movement going on. This technology time, so everyone's spending for tech. What do we got? We got the first gravity drive of the game coming out for L1. Necro looking hungrily over like, yo, can I copy that homework? We've got a gravity drive for Winu as well. And we've got a gravity drive for Barony as well. And if we get another gravity drive, who else? Cabal could do gravity drive if they wanted to. Sardak Nor likely will do gravity drive.
Trish refuses to stand upright.
I will activate at home.
Oh, blue. If you want to
Looks like there was no technology follow from Sardak there.
if you wanted to do that.
I don't current. I already watched mine.
No. I
They
give
just
you.
did it. They spent it on 2
commodities for
dreadnoughts.
your 2 trade
Interesting.
goods, so you'd gain 1 from this.
For what exactly?
All right, let's take a little look at our
I'll
tech.
do that with you, White.
Who is that?
We're
Sorry.
neighbors. This is purple. We're neighbors to the alpha.
Oh, sure. Yeah, cool. Sounds good.
Tech update.
This is
Tech update. Cool. We have got L1Z1X with their quest for gravity drive officially completed. Barony grabs Dark Energy Tap on the way to gravity drive, ends up with it anyway. Sardak does not research. Bullwraith also did not research that round. Interesting. And Winu gets gravity drive. So we'll have to see what comes of that.
Use my agent. I will
That is our tech update.
2 fighters, 1 carrier, and 3 destroyers.
Here comes the scoring fleet for L1. It is a lot of DET. One might even say too much DET.
Here, I'm gonna bring 2 dreadnoughts
Sardak scooching forward
here,
with a fleet for the sentries.
mech, and
Where could it be going?
I'll leave this guy behind.
Possibly Atlas.
I'll bring 1 mech and 1 guy, and then
Will we see Cabal go to Malice?
Legion,
Will we see Cabal go to Mechatol?
more guys.
Ball does have dibs on custodians if they want. Notably, we have still not seen custodians taken. That's the most notable thing about this. We are well into round 2. It looks like Cabal just did like a little home build or something. Oh no, it's about to be their turn again. Okay, I see, I see.
That, and then I will end.
Green's turn. Green just needs to produce on Hope's End. Oh, they're figuring out what exactly their build's going to be. Very nice. Oh my goodness, look at that Cabal fleet at home. Oh, that's just off the warfare. How many tokens does Cabal have? They've got exactly enough to go to Mechatol and to Malice if they would like. In that order, preferably. Here comes the Winu build.
Build on Hope's End.
Fat stacks. Oh, the infantry's on the move. The infantry's rolling away. That's a scoring fleet right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 non-fighter ships. Mostly destroyers, but you know, other things too.
Activating this again. I'm just trying to move the token. Let's see.
Alright, so Cabal comes out. Cabal notably is not scoring the fleet one. They could go for influence this round. That is what it looks like they're going for with their trade good situation. Spending 8 influence. Jesus, what was the undrafted faction? Arborek. Yeah, it's very aggressive factions. Could have been even more aggressive if Arborek had been picked over Winu, but alas, it was not. Still haven't seen the bloodbath that this faction pool would imply, but not promise, just imply. But everyone's also too busy spending command tokens to be able to afford to activate other players. Also interesting with the Letnev Alliance and Sardak's hands. They've got some nice dreadnoughts out here to sustain. Yeah, I definitely would have gone Arborek, especially since the Winu player had the Hope's End slice. This is a great slice for Arborek. If Winu gets Lasak's gatefolding, it's not the end of the world, because it's just a quick 1-2 trip to Mechatol Rex. Although I guess at some point you would expect Necro to come eat this for some tech. Oh, they can get Gravity Drive if they do that? Also, sometimes for Winu they've got a wormhole right here, but also sometimes they don't.
Is the Ion Storm card meant to still be on the board?
It is Cabal's
I
turn.
mean, it's
They're doing a little
in the
think.
common play area, but like I guess it can be.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I would expect
I think it's
Gotcha.
fine being here. But
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Cabal's 1, 2, 3,
Okay,
4, 5.
that
They
was-
take Mechatol Rex or Malice. That's a
Oh
6
my
minus.
God.
They don't need to do influence. Did everyone go faction first to avoid getting stuck with that choice? Surprisingly, no. We saw we saw Speaker and 2 go in the first round of picks, and we also saw a lot of slices go. No, the factions were largely picked in the second run through of the draft. I wonder if I still have the order copy pasted. I do actually. Here's the order. Yeah, looks like the only thing we saw in the first run through. No, Necro wasn't even technically in the first run through.
Oh, just go to Malice.
Cabal does opt to go for Malice instead of going for Mechatol Rex, leaving that open for Barony. Interesting. Does Barony have the influence available? They do, just barely. I'm waiting. I'm excited to see. When you got picked before Sardak and L1, yes. In this slice. They already had this slice, so they picked Winu in it. But I think we've seen Winu a couple times in the slice in the tournament. It's really not that bad. You just pay the Lazak's gatefolding tax. It's all good. Well, locking down Malice. That'll add to their stash of influence and trade goods, and allow them to score 6
That would
points.
be.
And at long last, Custodians gets claimed.
Score friendly.
Here comes the barony.
Hey, they got it.
Oh, I was
much
hoping to
Oh
see
yeah, Sardak in the
Yeah,
slice.
never
Yeah, that's what I
agenda
think I was
phase.
suggesting that in the chat, but not barony.
I've thought about it, but
It's
it's
it's a
so
fine barony slice.
No one taking custodians all 5 rounds.
That would have been incredible.
Would have been a good meme.
Yes, no talking, just war.
I didn't
We
come
do have the
Completely
late
objective,
round 2
Just
custodians.
dominations.
Yo,
Did barony score round 1? No, they did not. So this
Agenda
is
was
just helpful to
buried.
them. And the guac love has been spread out. L1 has the obsidian. That was missed. So L1's got a source of guac now. Barony's got a source of guac now.
to play a game of try
Before
where the
someone
only
asks, I can
objective
explain what
was
guac
to
is.
eliminate-
Guac is a term used to represent the
Theoretically,
10th
the
point,
upper round
per se, the extra
would be
point that you need to
possible.
get to win.
I don't think
Yeah.
in a 9
Uh,
round game.
Because one way in this game
It
to,
certainly wouldn't be
or like the most common way in this game to get to 10 points is to score
Yes.
5 stage 1 public objectives, 3 secrets, support for the throne, swap with someone else. That takes you to 9. So you need
And
some
I tell
10th
you
points
what,
somewhere, some guac
um,
points extra. You got to pay extra for it.
White. I will buy that. I'll buy that blue frag off of you for 2 trade goods.
Trying to do a bit of trading with white through the alpha wormhole for a relic fragment. And it is instantly sold. So we have a second relic coming out.
Sounds good, thanks. And I really I really need to get gravity drive, so let's try this.
Yeah, here we go. Makes sense. Winter doesn't really need that cruiser there anymore, but it does weaken their Lazak's gatefolding a little bit.
Yep.
When you could, however,
the thing
skip
that's
straight to
happening.
light wave
Um,
deflectors and buy
I
crucible.
have no effects, but I will be announcing retreat.
Okay.
Good old fashioned necro shenanigans.
So then Necro needs to
Anything before we go?
ensure there's a hit.
No.
All right, let's roll.
Or Necro, I'd maybe pay $1 so that Winter doesn't retreat, because Necro needs the hit here.
All right. Oh. Yes.
Here comes the roll. Is there a hit? Yes, there
All right,
is.
you got me.
Cool. Thanks. Sorry, just desperately needed gravity drive so I can move.
I might ask you to move that if possible. Otherwise, I will also come after it and try to destroy it next round.
Yeah, no, understandable. Not worried about it.
Thank you.
That makes sense. Definitely want to be blocking off Necro from hitting
Yeah,
over there.
I'm gonna
You also
grab
don't want to be
gravity drive
dependent
here.
on Cabal for
While I grab it.
to be your Crucible daddy.
Well, I guess I'll just
I mean, like, I'm fine with Cabal being my Crucible daddy, but if I were Winu, I don't think I would want
Be
that.
Using politics.
Long last, the politics will come in, snatch the speaker straight across the table. Barony does not appear to have the wealth to sell or to buy that.
I mean, technically, you have to choose the speaker before you see the
Oh, sure.
agendas. But
It will be me. Where is it? It is. Speaker
I mean,
is
just
me.
in case there's mutiny when you are planning on selling it,
Right,
There
fair.
it is.
Did anybody want to
or
make a
the
bid for the speaker
or execute
token?
the
or-
speaker.
I got
Those
nothing
one.
I can.
Okay, I will look at 2 agendas. Agendas 1, 2.
Let's see here, Mr. Pizza Man himself in the corner, digging through the agendas, politicking it up.
Ooh, hello.
I feel like that deck, the action card deck, is sometimes off center, but we do have a politics follow from Necrovirus, but no from blue, no from purple. Likely no from Winu and Sardak,
And I get
and life will move on. We got one top, one bottom.
Hand size is 5 for action cards, right?
I believe it's 7.
7. Where did I get 5 from? Oh, wait, game. Okay,
Back to Winu again, but Winu seems to be done with this round. They have claimed Thiba. They have built their giant fleet. They're happy. We have a giant fleet out here for L1, so they can score that way. Cabal does not need that. Cabal just has 6 planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 over here. Bernie is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, but no 6. Sardak has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
My friends that the hand size is 5 for several years.
One of the
what a
players has
cheater.
just now learned that the maximum hand size is 7
Yeah.
for action cards.
I mean, it's fine as long as I also had a hand of 5, right?
That's fair, yeah.
It's kind of funny. There's the agenda that sets it down to 3. But at any rate, we have Cabal. What's their move here? It seems like a pass to me. They don't need to go out and try to claim too much else. Mooney's hoping for another spend objective of some kind next round, or one of the attachment / tech skip objectives. So they can score either of those very easily with their great fortune. Look at these attachments right here. Bam, bam, bam. It's nuts, and they have the tech skip over here already. Meanwhile, this attachment, the Dyson Sphere, came out very nicely on Semlor for L1. Not that they really needed the extra resources. They really just need the influence, but see how that one pans out. A couple whispers between green and white. What's up there? They're trying to discuss when this cruiser's moving. What will Cabal's move be? They do have Acheron still available. I wonder if they are going to build at one of their space docks. Likely at home. I could do it, but I don't know if I'd spend that token. They do, in fact, build at home.
Build at home. Build.
Barony will also be building. Just a lot of home builds. Little end around. Barony cannot score with the 8 influence, but they can, however, score with 5 fleet. Let's see what they construct here. They've only got to build 3 more ships, given that they brought 2 others over. They can spend the rest of their money. There's the rest of the ships.
Spending.
Nice pre-done build, very smartly played by the purple player. It's so nice when the players pre-set up their builds. Keeps the game moving silky smooth. Highly recommend that strategy if you're playing TI.
Alright.
The draft was a bit slow by these players, but the rounds they've been moving pretty good, chugging along. Here comes the
Gonna make a
Cabal's
play
build, a
for a
couple
bolt.
dreadnoughts.
Economic initiative. It's gonna be massive. Of 1. Is anyone gonna sabotage that?
All
Yeah,
yours.
Anchor Virus is going to economic initiative to ready all of their
Suspected it
cultural
might be
planets.
okay, but let's ask. And then I'm gonna.
I believe that's the second most resources you could get from it. You're the one who can get the second most. I'd be
Really?
the first one because I have a big war, but nobody has more than 3 resources from any.
I just
Alright,
realized I've been talking to myself this entire time. I've been trying to talk to Necro. Whoops.
I saw that a couple times. I was gonna let you know. And I'm also gonna discard this for my my
No hack election either, so Necro's loaded back up on trade goods. They do notably have 5 tokens in fleet and an unlocked dock at home. Ripe for building a nice big fleet. And probably a mech as well. We'll see what that is, but they have so much money. They have 10 resources and planets alone to spend there.
Right now. of all, is your mech on the planet or in space?
Oh, it's on the planet. Sorry.
Okay.
I was trying to put the tear and I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass.
Yellow passes. We have our first pass of the round. They feel safe whether or not they should. We have red up again. Red passes as well. Makes sense. No more tokens left over here.
I'm going to also pass.
Barony pass. So that's 3 passes in a row. We keep it up. Winu also passed. Was that that was actually secretly 4 passes in a row? Necro's going to do a little build at home with all their resources, but that just makes sense. L1 seems very likely to pass as well. An interesting question is how many people are going to take tokens out of fleet and destroy some of the destroyers they built for this objective? And I would guess that most players are. Like, at least the ones that are particularly token starved, like these two.
These command tokens, you don't.
And probably Winu as well. That's not a huge loss. You spent the money already.
Your slice yet.
You don't really need the destroyers.
He's getting there. He's just being patient.
Yeah, I know, but like these command tokens and these resources.
And the round comes to a close.
I just gave him gravity drive, so hopefully that helps him more.
I mean, maybe.
Look at these builds. They're huge.
He's just waiting for Cabal to go through the gamma to help open it up for him.
Well, it's already open, so.
Oh, shoot, I did miss that. Hey.
Yep, Cabal did in fact go to Malice
Have a
already.
copy.
Got them a
Ooh,
6
that
planet.
reminds me, I should go get some more coffee.
Players making sure they're caffeinated up. In it for the long haul. Whose turn is it currently? It is White's turn. Oh, they're just wrapping up their build. Look at that build. Look at that monstrous. Yeah, and the mech on top, just as predicted. Couple dreadnoughts. 4 trade goods. Look at that. That is beautiful right there. Necro hadn't built anything all of round 1 or 2 until just now. And all the resources they've been building up finally slammed on the table for some good stuff. Oh, everyone else has already passed. So it's up to Necro again, but, you know, they're probably just going to chill.
Now, theoretically speaking, if we had all agreed to nobody take Mechatol, do we think that would have sped up the game or slowed it down? Because yes, there's no agenda phases, but there's also no voting on points and extra tech and all that fun stuff.
It is an interesting point. I think it would have sped it up the game just because of the
The specific
no agenda.
dynamic. Like, are we a group that's going to spend 10 minutes on an agenda, or are we a group that's going to spend an hour and a half on an agenda?
Oh, please spend 10 minutes.
You know, if everybody else wants to
Actually, you know, please spend like 2.
I'd say I would rather do 10 minutes, but I guess we'll find out.
Yes.
There are groups that just blitz their agendas. Sometimes they're easy.
And also, no one's ever scoring Imperial points, so it slows down the
Yeah,
pace on
that's
that, though, too.
That's
Especially
very
with
true.
Winu in the game. It's just like, ooh.
Mm.
All right. I guess we can just go ahead and score on our own pace.
Here comes the scoring. I believe everyone found a way to score this round. Mostly through Race of Fleet.
Barony had
Sardak and Cabal
by
through 6
8
planets. And last but not least, we should be seeing Cabal dump on 6 planets.
I'd say that was
there
a
we go.
pretty convenient objective for
We're still missing one more player,
Yes.
right?
It would
Barony?
have been nice if I would have done it last round,
Barony-
since I already had
Barony
it
would
to
be-
unlock my commander, but I had to go do it again.
He
So
did this last round.
had
Necro.
Fair enough.
I
Necro
just
didn't
paced myself and
score
got my
Race of
commander
Fleet.
this round, yeah, it would have saved me the trouble. But
Necro has it.
I wanted to walk into the casino and roll the dice with all my destroyers. So
Necro here? Where's that white hand? There it
I
is.
think everybody has scored.
Oop, I
Next
gotta
public objective.
grab.
What are we waiting on? Oh,
Oh,
There we go. Necro scores ways up,
I
raise
guess
up
the
as
game
well.
still wants us to do war.
And 4 planets with the same planet trait. This is a disaster. This objective is so hard on this map.
Ah,
We'll take a look over the map in a second here, but
where's Titan?
this map is an
Titan's in this
absolute
terraform.
terrible map for this. Let's make sure everyone's all up at the right points. We have seen
yeah,
0
that's
secrets
going to be
scored,
hard.
interestingly. Custodians was done by Barony, who's also scored exactly 1
Very
public, so
easy
they're at
because
2.
Everybody agrees to not take.
Sardak and Gabal are alone at 1. Everyone
It's
else
not
has
going to
2.
happen, unfortunately. I think there's going to be at
I
least
like the symmetry going on with
backstabbing
these
people on this
scores.
table.
Yeah.
and it looks like you're the closest one there, Sardak.
Yeah.
Sardak's
Okay,
currently in
the
position of
question is who-
3 hazardous planets. Where can they get a 4th? Here? It's not likely.
Probably Barony because they have
Yeah.
a red
Red.
Yeah,
that's just
yeah.
unprotected.
It does
Yeah.
look like it. Oh,
We
actually,
could maybe see some trades. Someone gets 4 of the same trait.
Yeah, you
Someone
just
gets
land
6
on
total
his head.
planets.
yeah, I can.
Try to work that one out. It's a little hard to do before Lightwave,
I mean,
but
that's still
I would-
upgrading him, but
Yeah,
It's taking away a planet from me, but you know,
Right.
if I get to spend it first, I could be open to some sort of an agreement like that.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we can't do a quid pro quo because you've got a space duck on yours.
yeah. We can discuss.
And there's an attachment on that one, but your Paradise World up there at some point.
Right. Because you're looking for blue, yeah.
Well, action cards have been dealt. Anybody playing political stability?
No, sir.
Plays.
Mhm.
Lysa's Velnor is still unclaimed, as they often are at this point in the game. It's just hard to get there when there's no planet right in the middle of the slice. And the agenda phase shall begin soon. Cabal just needs Quan, thanks to Malice. 1, 2.
hey
Three.
Necro, I wouldn't mind if you
Cool.
wanted if you felt
Yeah,
super
absolutely.
guilty about my cruiser and wanted to pay me 1 trade.
Normally the culturals are real difficult to do on this map.
Not
but
really.
Not today. For
Hey,
Cabal.
I was just putting my toe in the water. I gotta
Fair
test it.
enough.
Gotta see.
Barony's got some other objectives they can go for right now
This is
as
gonna
well.
be a pretty brutal round for me. Gotta figure something out.
Agenda phase time. Anybody still need to do their stuff?
Still got a couple
Might
players
find
left to reassign their tokens, and we can head right on into some lovely debates.
I'm going to destroy one of my destroyers.
Checks and balances.
Don't need the fleet
We
anymore.
had a checks and balances game the other day.
That's a good point.
Was that that was the one Brassbird stream that went 12.5 hours?
I am
We
also-
already.
We're not looking for that.
I'm ready.
I guess
We've got a player hoping to watch
not
football today.
agenda phase.
We've got a player that's got a date tonight.
Purple's ready.
So this
Okay.
game's got to move.
First.
Not actually. It doesn't have to go faster than
So,
average.
any
It just has to not be
fights?
significantly slower than
That
average.
card exists.
Got a worm.
Wormhole research.
So, 4 is each player who has 1 or more ships in a system with a wormhole gets attacked, then destroy all the ships in the wormholes. And against is if you voted against, you lose a command token.
That's correct. So let's see who this affects. Who's got ships in wormhole systems?
Counters. I don't know. If
1,
we can fix.
2. Oh, that's a disaster for Necro.
Not working.
Okay, it's not,
Oh, that's not good for Necro.
Folks.
it's not doing anything.
That's just these 2 though,
Things to
because Necro also has this over here. Oh, and Sardak right here. Sardak wouldn't mind. Sardak and Barony kind of want this 4. Necro does not want this 4.
Oh wait, there's some seem to be available.
I typed
Oh,
mine in.
did you guys manually did those?
Oh, I'm just flipping mine over because I can't vote. That's why I keep flipping it.
While they debate this agenda, I will be right back.
Count, right? There is no extra.
I
Okay.
mean,
What do the wormholes
I mean, if
look
somebody
like?
would pay me to do, if nobody likes this, I could veto this. I don't really care, but somebody could pay me.
So what happens is Necro would actually get 6 command tokens if this goes 4.
Oh lord.
There's only one research. Like these
Oh,
get destroyed.
okay.
Oh, okay.
So he would still get 3. Barony would get a tech. Sardak would get a
Oh.
tech, and everyone would basically get a tech except for me and L1.
I guess the question is, how much do we want Necro to not get those 3?
I think he was going to get 3 regardless. That's like, I mean, I think Necro is always going to have command counters, and
Yeah.
there's nothing we can really do about it.
Yeah.
So I'd rather just give it, but I don't know if I like the idea of you guys all getting tech and Banner Spear and I not getting anything.
Okay. No, does anybody have Wens? No Wens. GeForce, do you have a Wen?
No, sir.
Alright.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
just the last chance somebody could pay me to veto this, but I don't think anybody's going to do that.
Actually, before we continue, Chicks, what was your agenda movement with politics?
I put 1 top, 1 bottom.
Okay, so you have no idea what the next one is.
No clue.
Okay.
Okay. So, Lorander, you wanna vote first?
Are we
Or
doing the?
Do you have
does
any
Necro
afters
wanna
window?
make their
When
prediction?
Windows got his after too, yeah.
No
What's
afters.
that?
Who are we on for afters?
Necro has
No one's
Necro.
going after. Okay.
Necro.
Go against. And then it comes back to me again, right?
If you want. Interesting.
That's quite the hedge. But you know what? If he does
Uh,
get a decent amount of ships blown up for it, then it's kind of fair.
The trade rider is 4.
Yeah.
And who
Five,
who played it?
Yeah, so it's 4 against. These are both Necro.
Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, and it's all ships in the wormholes.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's true. Necro's losing 3 ships for this.
He'd be losing his entire forward fleet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Minus 1 cruiser.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and abstain.
Okay.
Unless anyone wants to vote, but I'm just gonna go ahead and abstain.
I'll abstain as well.
All right.
I will also abstain.
I'm going to vote 1-4.
1 vote for. All right. Then I suppose I will just abstain since it's passing.
Right. Anything before it resolves?
Resolves then.
Everyone lose your ships and gain a research, or Necro gain your tokens.
I am also back.
And your 5 trade goods.
Yep, and your 5 trade goods.
Lose my
Now,
carrier.
Oh, okay, so Necro put.
I can use my red skip now to exhaust that, right?
Gotcha. Okay. So Necro put a trade rider on 4, so that if it went 4,
Use it,
they'd basically get reimbursed
Yeah,
for a
lose
lot
the
of the
bonus.
plastic that they're losing here.
Yep.
Look at all that.
But
So
I can get.
which is fine. It's just going to be a little tough for them to take both Lysis and Velnor in one move now. But we'll see what they can figure out. That is the first agenda we've seen. Barony's very happy to be getting
Make sure you lose
that right there. Sardak's pretty happy to be getting something for free. Pretty good all around. Oh, Cabal also loses some ships. Interesting. They go gravity drive. Forgot about Cabal ships on Malice. That does count, in fact.
and this one gets also destroyed because it's in a wormhole.
Okay. Everybody is set for agenda 2.
Yep.
This agenda has been sponsored by my alma mater, the Universities of Jolnar.
Agenda 2 is
Representative government.
government. Oh boy.
Now I like this.
Cool. Does anybody have any what is
And if I am correct, this still does not allow Necro to vote because Necro is not allowed to cast votes.
I'm
I remember
going
correctly.
to play
Yeah.
diplomatic pressure.
Cannot cast votes, so
I
this
will
agenda still
ask
does not allow them to
for
go.
a promissory note from Cabal.
Yellow is going to play a diplomatic pressure on the Cabal. First one of those, I wonder if we'll have a little Diplo pressure party. Wonder if it's going to be the Crucible, or it could be the Crucible. It could be trade agreement, most likely.
Let's see. How's about
Cool. So they've gotten their thing. Necro from the last thing. They also notably did not get to research a technology. Instead, they got 5 trade goods and 3 command tokens. Which isn't the end of the world. They are no,
sorry.
maybe the only faction on the board that's happy with their command token distribution currently.
Sweet.
I wonder if we'll see a warfare pick come out from L1Z1X to be able to mid-round redistribute their tokens. I also don't know that L1 would be too upset to like
You have
activate some
a
lore, build warfare to pick it up, and then send everything
Alright.
somewhere else. It'd be interesting to see. Wormhole research was a directive, so there are currently 0 laws in play.
You're voting.
you
But
had
also, what was up with my
Go
status
for one
phase
per round.
overlay?
Oh, one
That
per
was-
round, right?
yep.
Okay. Yeah, and any afters, nothing. All right.
There it is.
Go ahead.
Okay, cool. We can do the big overlay for a bit.
And yeah, Cabal, you are first to vote.
yeah. So let's do 8-4.
8-4.
Ball wants us going for. They know that they're going to be influence poor,
I'll
and
do
they want that to.
against.
Winner knows that they're going to be influence rich, and they want it going against.
We'll do 7-4.
One knows they're going to be influence poor, and they want it to go for.
Like you're deciding it.
I'm deciding it. I think you get to decide it.
If you add your 8 to 4, then it doesn't matter, right?
No, because you have
Oh, no,
13. So
because we're
you
one
can-
up.
Yeah, you can still break it.
Okay.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
all right.
put it on you to decide.
All right, I'm gonna go.
It is funny, the influence rich factions had enough influence to
vote.
make
I
it
would like
go
to use them.
against.
Nice.
Okay.
Very close, though.
All right. Representative government fails.
Largely due to the fact that Necro was unable to
Possible
vote.
Cultural planets at the beginning of the.
So actually, Necro would probably like the ability to spend, if they could vote, they would like the
Oh,
ability
yeah.
to use their planets instead.
So there goes.
Cool. That was a nice quick agenda. Didn't need too many deals.
All right. There goes the Paradise World.
So I
I wonder what the path is here. I wonder if L1's at Z1X. Yeah, if they do go Warfare, they can build on Semlor, go take Lysis Velnor. Annoy Necro, whatever.
I believe it's the only one.
And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4 industrial
Okay.
planets.
Oh, hey.
My bad. I read it as all players.
Pretty convenient path for them, right next to their 7
Okay.
production
Everybody's,
space dock.
all set.
And Warfare is also very unlikely to get
Okay.
picked. Like, I think that's
Agenda.
very
Anyone
likely that
want
it gets to
2
them.
Commodities for something, or want to
Who's
anyone
talking?
selling anything? This is Winu.
When you're trying to get rid of their
you were giving away
commodities.
2 commodities.
Yeah, I mean, if someone wants to sell something, or if you want to just do a wall
I got.
with.
I got. I don't have any commodities right now, but I got war funding. If you wanted to, if you need to go to tax something, you need to re-roll the dice.
You can maybe do it for cybernetic enhancements from
Oh, yeah.
L1.
Benedicts for 2.
There it is.
There's that also.
I think I'll buy war funding for two commodities.
War funding for 2 over
just for
cybernetics.
fun.
Interesting. Wunu anticipating that they want to do some combat more than they want tokens, which does make sense. There might be a combat on Mechatol Rex in their future.
Are we all set for strategy phase?
Yeah. Is it okay if we hit pause for a quick 5 minutes since
Yep.
been a couple of hours and the coffee's cycling?
Yeah, sounds good. Fair enough. All right, 5 minutes. So do we pause the timer?
Yeah, real quick.
Yep.
Is that hint
Yep.
gotta pause it, or can we pause it?
Quick pause. Timer.
Can they pause it?
We would just click it.
There it is. Okay.
There we go. All right, we're all paused. 5-minute break in the game.
Be back at.
We will be right back for a very exciting,
All right.
very thrilling round 3 with terrible control objectives. Or great control objectives, depending on what you're feeling. It's not a 10-minute break. Let's edit that. 5-minute break. Game is back at 32. Oh, see you guys in a bit.
So who's up in the Twin Cities? Is that Chicks?
I think it was Sir Craigsworth. 'Cause I actually used to live there too, a few years back.
I'm just
All right, guess who's back? It's me. I'm back. I know it's surprising.
There.
Bam.
Des Moines.
And bam.
Correct.
We're at it again.
I used to go to Iowa State.
That's my alma mater.
My wife was there for a few years, or then girlfriend, so I drove back and forth between the Twin Cities and Ames for
We are waiting on one
years.
more player to be
Astrid,
back.
are you still in the Twin Cities then?
No, I'm in Michigan now. I
Oh, okay.
used to live in Roseville and then White Bear Lake.
Oh, nice. I have
Oh,
family that
wicked.
lives there.
Nice.
I think one of my college roommates was from White Bear area.
Actually,
Small world.
my wife's family still lives in Ames, so I go there about once a year.
Crazy.
We
The
spent
players
lots of
all
time,
know each
lots
other.
of money
They
there.
don't actually know each other. Waiting for yellow to be back, and then we
We
can
moved
hit
to
it once again.
We left after graduating. We went to Chicago for a little bit because that's where my wife is from, and then we went to Kansas City to start the family. And then after the kids were growing up, we moved back to Iowa to be closer to family and a better school system than what
Enthralling
Kansas City
lore.
area was doing.
Gotcha. Nice.
So cool that they went to like the same college. It's kind of fun.
I
Game
just
should be
finished
back up
making my
in
way
1
around Lake
second.
Michigan,
Where is
'cause
yellow?
I grew up in Michigan and then went to Ames for school, up to the Twin Cities, and now I'm back in Michigan. So just doing a big circle.
Settled down in small town Michigan. Actually, I don't know that it was small town. It's probably kind of explicitly not.
Everybody up there, were they all disappointed in the my family's football fans disappointed in the Vikings last weekend? Or
I know
Oh,
I
yeah.
was.
my neighbor's he's from Minnesota, farms up in Minnesota, and yeah, you could almost hear the tears and the screams from next door.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they lost to the Giants basically 2 games in a row almost, it's just like, oh, bro, come on, fix yourself.
Yeah.
You guys did fire your defensive coordinator, right?
I am back. Sorry, I'm
Can't
late.
remember. I honestly don't follow football too closely, but you know, state pride and all that.
Exactly, he gets it. That's
We
how
get the
football
Lions,
works.
So this year's been better, but I'm so
Oh,
used to
yeah.
just
I'm so sorry.
you know, those 1950s games, those were some games.
G-Force, I
Oh,
completely
yeah.
forgot about the
Football's the second best
Storm
esport
here.
after Twilight Imperium.
Uh-huh.
No, that was you had chips in there, didn't you?
There was no. I moved everything out of there.
Oh, thank
They went to
goodness.
They went to Mechatol.
Oh, that's lucky.
Yeah, but I almost took my destroyer out of the alpha, but then I left it there just thinking, well, I might need to gum up in case, slow down, Necro if he comes flying through there. And also I needed to leave it there to facilitate a trade to buy Necro's frag. But all right, are we all back?
Yeah, let's start the timer and get
I
some
got it.
picks.
Yep, timer running.
Here we go. We're back at it again.
Thanks, Hint.
All right, we are strategy phase.
Yep. Starts
Uh,
with the buzz.
Gonna go.
The
with,
timer begins to tick.
I had one picked out. Which one was it?
Had a pretty good 1 hour round 1, 1 hour round 2. Heading into round 3, moving pretty briskly, but we've got some tricky control objectives to try to handle, so let's see how these players do it. Starts with an Imperial pick by Sardak Nor.
Ooh.
Fascinating. You love to see it.
At least I know who's coming for me.
We've got a leadership pick by Cabal, makes sense. We've got a tech pick by Winu, also makes sense. They can make sure they get that last Axe Gate folding and slam straight through there to Mechatol. A warfare pick by Necrovirus denies the warfare pick to L1's UNX notably, so L1's going to have to find a different path to scoring than for culturals, which looks like it's got to be 6 planets.
Is there any chance I could have warfare?
Which they have 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't. Even with warfare, I'm not really sure how I'm gonna score this round. Honestly, I'm just trying to
Yeah,
figure
I'm-
out the best way. What would you offer if I were to not take
I
it?
mean, I do have cybernetics at the start.
I lots of tokens.
Yeah.
No one's got to try to work this out.
This isn't worth that much. Eh, I mean, you could activate one of my systems, and I could give you 4 trade goods.
You'd what? Sorry.
I have the forward supply base. If you would activate one of my things, I could give you 4 trade goods.
That's a pretty decent deal.
I'm looking for more ways to actually potentially get a point here because I don't think I can get one right now. Is really the biggest thing I'm looking
Is there
for.
what are Necro's routes to scoring? Yeah, it's just the control objectives
I
here.
don't think there's.
Yeah, and L1's trying to take these 2 planets as well, so it gets real tough real quick for Necro.
Yeah.
He's trying to
Necro could construct,
listen
place a
to-
dock on Lodor and get to
I
business
mean,
there.
it's actually true. Like there's.
Yeah.
It's very hard to do that, and even in that situation, I might just have to go here with a fleet to score, or maybe Megatolland here. I'm not sure. But like this is the best option without warfare.
I mean,
Brings up a good
we
point.
just break each other. That would be how that
Yeah,
ends.
I know.
So
It wouldn't be great, but like politics, I think is one of the best, maybe the best option here, because like warfare isn't doing you a lot. You could try to get politics, try to go to Megatol and get the Imperial point.
I mean, I can grab politics if you give me your ceasefire too.
That's an interesting deal.
That seems worth it.
Yeah, like
If L1 gets how much, it's just a matter of how much is scoring worth this round, because both Necro and L1 need warfare to score this round, basically, right? So will L1 give up their ceasefire to their neighbor? Maybe they just prefer to do a support swap.
I think that might actually be best one. I could give you ceasefire for warfare. But I mean, only ceasefire. I think that's.
Yep. That's fine.
So at the end of the day, ceasefire will be given over to Necro in exchange for L1 getting their hands on warfare, which is going to let L1 go over here to Lysisville. Presumptively, then Necro's going to move all of their stuff out, like towards Lodor, ideally for them, and then some over maybe towards Thibba. You know what it could be? Necro's got a nice path to 4 industrials consisting of Thibba, 1, 2, and also Saldor later. So maybe this round, Necro just gets some plastic on the table.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I
You're
was
And they look
chatting
for how to
and
do that here.
didn't see. Okay.
Or not next round.
Yep,
Not this round,
low
but next
construction
round.
and trade left.
They slow
Oh,
down,
boy.
so they get politics
Really
here. They want to
big
sell that to
over there.
Winnow.
It is, isn't it? Does anybody have a preference on what I grab here? I might.
You'd think Barney would want
I
trade, given
haven't
they
been
haven't
able to
spent 8
follow
inputs.
construction at all. I might take that one just so I can start getting some structures out. Except
Well, if he took construction, he would be Cabal's best friend.
Me, I think that's the problem.
But trade,
Oh,
he's got
I
Mechatol.
haven't
But does he
spent
really have
Sway the
Mechatol?
council yet. I might want some trade goods.
Yeah, Diplo would let you get trade goods as well as leadership things, and then you can refresh those influence planets.
Yeah, I suppose. You convinced me.
We've got another round of Diplo, the second one this game.
All right, if nothing else, we'll set turns and we'll get going.
What are Barony's paths to scoring this round? They can score a lot of different objectives, but most notably it 8 influence if they want to not score a control this round. There was talks of Sardak coming in here for Astroth to take 1, 2, 3, 4 hazardous planets, which are conveniently in a line on the map. That's kind of fun. Very interesting. On to the next. So we're kicking it off with Cabal. And what is Cabal up to? A quick Mechatol take. Slam leadership now, take Mechatol later, as to not annoy Barony so much.
Leadership right off the bat.
All right.
Can't complain about that.
Yeah. Sure, everyone enjoyed that.
We do have an immediate leadership pop. And the table rejoices.
One, two, three.
What are the token situations looking like here? Let's see here. Blue gets 1 token, so they do not spend Semlar as a token, notably. Cabal gets 2 tokens, in addition to their 3 others, probably. Winu gets 2 tokens, so they're just spending a Ko and Julier, not spending Winu. They're keeping all those resources available for other activities. Purple went ahead and grabbed 4 tokens. Yeah, that looks like a 1, 2, 3, 4 with a trade good. It's pretty good. And Sardak Nor also getting 2 trade goods. You're spending RN on Mir. Makes sense. Everyone is loaded up. Now, these are some healthy sheets of tokens right here. As soon as Warfare is played, L1 will be much happier as well.
Let's
We're doing surprisingly low on tokens. Still some organization going on over here.
relic time.
And there we go. And we got a relic coming out over here for, I
No
believe,
shard, no
Sardak
shard,
Nor.
no shard, no shard.
What do you get?
Ooh, fun time. Stellar.
Ooh,
Of course.
That
Yeah.
is
Stellar Converter for Barony.
What?
Barony likes to have the Dreadnoughts out all over the map anyway. So, now they can threaten to convert Semlar with it. It's always Semlar.
Definitely
It's, you know, Semlar is just the
there.
Stellar Converted planet.
Yeah.
If I'm L1, I'm crying right now. Notably, if I'm L1, I'm crying right now. And also, I'm like, if I'm Barony, I'm not happy about it either. Barony's like, oh, you know, I guess I'm Stellar converting Semlar at some point in this game. What a classic. Absolute classic.
I don't understand the decision to make relics non-tradable.
They're all greedy.
Well, if you want to argue, the
Purple,
shard is
blue.
technically tradable.
Yeah, that's true.
Purple, would you like to buy cybernetics or to trade
Right.
goods?
I'm gonna. I'll pass on it at this point, just because I just got pretty fully loaded at the moment. But I
Yeah,
might
it's
come back to
always-
that.
It's always open.
I hear you. I appreciate it. Thanks.
I'm going to activate here. I will use my agent.
Nice. Good use of the L1 agent. Can be tricky to use, but they get the free mech from it, and now they build infinite things on Semlar. Just as expected, they're likely going to head on over to Lysis Velnor.
do I actually move?
Curious to see if Necro opts to move anything into this nebula.
Dreadnought, make it a fighter. And then
So excited to see maybe L1 offers like gets oh no, they're unable to get their Dreadnought 2s unless they spend similar as a yellow skip.
Wow,
Oh, that stings.
Just
Oh, that stings so bad.
this relic. Don't make me spend it already.
I mean, I do.
I'm just kidding.
You honestly,
Oh no.
hilarious. It's just like
Yeah.
Oh,
sit
that
down, you
that
keep
would
it
sting
around.
so much if L1 had to exhaust
Stay
Semlor
out of the way. Don't
to
have to
get
worry about it. You know.
Dread 2s.
Yeah.
I think they do have to do that basically.
Honestly, it really is just a relief for the rest of the table if you use it, and it'll make us like you more because we are not threatened by it anymore.
That's a great point.
I would really need field trade. Would you buy the? Would you Necro give 2 trade goods for cybernetics and the industrial relic fragment?
Like a relic fragment?
I mean, 2 trade goods is a lot for cybernetics for me because it's only 1 trait or
I
1
mean,
command
only
counter.
both of these.
And I don't really have a use for the
I
industrial
mean,
relic fragment.
if these
Okay, I'll do it for I'll do it for you if you want for the fragment and that
okay,
purple we'll do it. There you go.
thank you.
Purple buying
Yeah,
cybernetic enhancements and a green relic fragment for 2 trade goods. Interesting. We do notably have Imperial coming out for the first time this game, so everyone will see their second secrets whenever that pops.
I actually want.
I'm curious if we'll see Sardak come on over here, take Astroth, pop Imperial, and then get the heck out of Barony's hair.
Is it fine if I'll pass the thing? Like I'm figuring out my build here.
Barony is currently at 4
Yeah,
I'm okay
planets.
with you passing while building.
Agreed.
Or my apologies, 5 planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. So if they could take Atlas after Sardak's done with it, you know, that's 6 planets outside the home system. So next we're on to Winu's turn. Expecting an early technology pop. We do not see it. Winu, I don't think this is what you... Oh, they want 4...
I'm only
No.
these. Necro.
No, Winu. Someone else is also taking those.
Okay, I'm building my flagship 2 infantry and 4 fighters.
Blood for the blood god. It's coming at long last. Look at that build by right here. Oh my goodness.
I will gain 2 commodities.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Either way, they need both of these. Do they have their commander unlocked? Notably, no.
Construct a PDS.
Oh man. Oh
You're
man.
staying there a little longer.
I mean, I didn't say I was going to take it and leave, but I will take it, and I just wanted to make sure it's defended for a bit.
Alright.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But you can, but
I-
if you want to wait to kill my carrier, I'm planning on taking light wave, so you can come in, kill my carrier, and get a little something extra out of it.
Okay. Alright.
It's not going to be Necro killing your carrier, Winu.
Yeah. Well,
Barony,
Winu, I don't know if you
you're
noticed.
not planning on moving any of your guys out of the Astroth system.
Winu is very not noticing
Nobody
this.
on.
The safety of this
That's right.
token being here is
Units in the system, which means I'm gonna lose
Short-lived.
the alliance when I go there.
Oh,
Which I totally forgot about.
yeah.
Do we just want to
can-
like make a deal to swap it back?
Yeah, that's fine.
That works for me then. We'll go here.
I haven't but I haven't been able to spend it yet. So if
There's your alliance back. And
Oh,
we'll zoop this little guy over here. Got one of these.
Barony did not get
Since
to
I
spend
didn't get to
Astroth,
spend
which
it,
was
would
part of the
you-
deal.
yeah, trade good or anything for me?
The what? Oh, since you
Yeah,
weren't able
I
to spend
wasn't-
this yet. Yeah, I can float you a trade good. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, and L1 gets to convert it too. Oh no. Yeah, Winner just
you-
very
So
missed.
do you want? I'll give you that trade good, and then you want to just give me the alliance card right back again.
There you go.
That all worked out. Cool. I will.
Sardak and Barony working together in some nice harmony. Now Sardak just needs to get to the part where you can actually play Imperial. This is funny. This is funny. If I were Winnu, I probably would have taken this green infantry here. Might have had a chance of standing up to L1 mechs. I wonder if L1 just no, they don't have any tactics tokens. No, they can get it off warfare. No, but they don't have any money to build more dreadnoughts. Yeah, they definitely don't have enough money to build 2 more dreadnoughts. Not this round. That's for sure. Does L1 have the money? Oh, they're having diplomacy. Oh man. Probably hoping diplomacy pops very soon. I wonder if they can pay off
Did you see my whispers from earlier where you two were
Barony to
think,
do it.
talking to purple?
It's interesting.
Sorry, who? Who are you?
Yellow. Couple. Red.
Cool. Just making sure it wasn't me. Sorry.
Got some more white green whispers. I'm pretty sure we've only ever seen white and green whispering to each other this game. A little conspiring here. I wonder if Necro's informing him that L1's gonna come beat him up. What are they up to? Who's turn? Oh, okay, it's Cabal's turn. They're plotting. What could Cabal be up to? What's Cabal got to score this round? 8 influence. Oh, they can score much of anything. They do have the 5 fleet. Seems likely that they might just do the 5 fleet and sit on that, but they could get a little aggressive with it if they wanted to. Winner's definitely a bit too big now to be easily eaten. It's not to say they couldn't be eaten. Ooh. Aggressive move here. Yep, they're just taking Quan. That'll take them to 1, 2, 3, 4 cultural planets. That was expected. I forgot about that plane. Sarnak's probably roughly fine with this. They spent Quan, right? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they're not gonna have too many complaints about this.
The big guns.
I'd maybe want a little insurance, but like a support swap or something after this is done. Although I guess Cabal would be happy with that because that means that Sardak's not going to fight back for Quan.
I don't. Your infantry hit hard for some reason. I'm kind of scared of that.
Yeah. Understandable. I can go squad them out. so you don't have to worry.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't think Ghost Squad works there.
Action card. When you commit units to land there, I can move them to a different planet.
Does it have to be in the same system
Yes,
or
it has to be in the same
nearby
system.
system?
Oh, in the active system. Okay.
Yeah, I
I
see what you're
misread. Okay, never mind.
It,
So I guess
if you
so.
really wanted to make it easier, you could trade him
Teklar Legion.
your promissory, and he can use it against you, and then pay you
Yeah.
for it.
Those two. Yeah, in the active system. In the active system.
Oh, we're getting raided. Thank you, Miles.
Yeah. Did you?
So that game ended. Now I gotta go check. Who won that game?
Do you want to do the whole
Yeah.
thing all at once? Where's my promise right now?
That's exciting.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting to raid.
Then we'll just
Here
go.
we have Cabal going in to take a planet from Sardak, but Sardak doesn't want Cabal to have to bring any more ships than just this. So Sardak's given the Teklar Legion over to Cabal to use here to assist in making sure this combat goes exactly how it's supposed to go. The Dreadnought got the bombardment hit. Yeah, this should be nice and easy. Next to guaranteed for Cabal, but you know,
Grab your piece.
anything can happen.
Courtesy. Commit.
Let's see what we got.
Right.
Ground combat. Other thing to note in this game, we have infinite fighty factions going on just all around everywhere, so
Let's just say at 1 infantry.
0 hits there. Does Sardak get the hit? This is where it starts to go wrong? Okay, no hits.
Yes.
Just the classic ground combat. I smack you, you smack me,
we
except
have
we
to do
don't
that
actually
again.
smack each other. We're just kind of sitting here waiting for the dice to roll the good numbers so someone can win. 0 hits to 0 hits
Nice.
again. Okay, that's 2 rounds.
Yet
We love
again.
to see
How
it.
many rounds can we go? 1 hit. There we go. That's
you
the
go.
end of the
There
combat.
you go.
I was actually getting worried there.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Sure. Okay. Just call it good.
You'll love a good 1v1 ground combat.
Oh, we got another X-Shaw win. Let's go. Love me some X-Shaw.
I need to get Gama this guy over here. Since I lost a planet. I need 6 again.
And
What the heck?
you're going there with
Barony's also coming here? Guys,
these,
you guys have to
Sardak
stop going there.
alliance.
Correct.
Barony doesn't
Definitely
get 2
not be there
commodities for it.
long.
No one's gonna be here for long.
Oh, that's fine.
It's,
I understand they might not be there for long, but I'm looking for a way to get my points as I'm losing. some
Hey, I mean, if you
planets.
want to blow up that that
Yeah.
L1 planet now with Stellar Converter, I don't think the universe would mind.
I don't think there will ever be a better target for the Stellar Converter than Tremor.
The problem is that there needs to be a unit with bombardment next to it.
Oh,
Well,
right,
yes,
right.
of course.
Yeah, bring it over.
yeah, it is now too late. Barony would have needed to move the
Here's the problem.
Dreadnought here,
And
He
if
does
you
have a
would
ju-
do-
and then L1 would have warfared,
have
and then they could
some
have blown
taking
it up.
planets, and these are the best ones.
Oh, that's a threat. Are you just going to take
It
that
is.
G4?
As if you blow up this planet.
It's round 3. The trading is done. The
Understood.
fighting begins.
Alright, what's the exact order? Speaker. Green,
I wonder if Barony even holds on to Mekator X here. I mean, Cabal already has 2 other options for scoring.
I guess I could give you trade agreement. That's really the only thing I have to offer right now, though, because my promissory note's currently being. I guess I could give you my promissory note, faction promissory note, once I use tech and get it back from Cabal.
That's the follow of the secondary without spending anything. Is that what that is?
Yeah, but it would be the secondary that I choose in next round because, like I said, Cabal has already owns it, but that's still something that I'm offering. I would say either that or my trade agreement.
Yeah, let's do the faction promissory when you get it back, I think.
Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. Make sure I get this in the right order. It's then draw 2 action cards.
I'm going to take one of your owner tokens just to remind me to give that
Yep.
to you.
Cool.
All right, so speaker is sold for a future use of acquiescence.
All right, and then
Good for Winu. Does Winu have their hero unlocked yet? Not quite, right? Yeah. No secret objective scored more in round 3. I'm curious what the ones everyone started with were. Follows long had 4 PDS deployed on the map, so that's certainly not it. You think we'll see Lazek's gatefolding once technology comes out? Feels pretty likely to me. So Winu is adjacent to Barony right now. I feel like they should wash each other's commodities, but I don't think they see it. It's all good though. Not a big issue.
to place, announce, speaker, done.
Done with politics, and we are on to warfare. Let's see what gets built. If you would think Necro should do a little bit of building here, have some more unlocked ships for them to do stuff with. At least move away from their home system this round so that they can take stuff next round. We'll see. Who else is following? Yellow is following Warfare Secondary. Red is following Warfare Secondary.
Put away all my tech.
Makes sense. Warfare Secondary is generally the way you'd like to build in your home system if you can. Have it all unlocked, you can do stuff with it this round, or at least have the threat of doing stuff with it this round, whether or not you're actually going to do it.
I'm putting my fleet pool down to 3, so I'll lose a destroyer.
All shuffled now. That's lovely.
Let me know if you guys want to. I'll wait for the warfare builds before I do my next turn.
The next turn would be tech popping.
Maybe thinking about it.
Their secondaries still have to happen besides tech.
Oh, thanks very much for the Prime sub, Miles.
Low politics.
Politics is done.
How goes the game? The game goes pretty well. We got some
Read some
rough control
thoughts
objectives
on
out
it.
right now,
So
though.
it's Diplo and Imperial are the last two. Besides,
Look at these.
so
Right.
there's 3.
We got Spendy, and then we got for the train trait, which is just terrible on this map, if you've seen that one come out yet. And then 6 planets and non-home systems, which is tough on this map, but like doable if you just like get in your neighbor's slice just like a little bit. But yeah. So a lot of the easy objectives have been done by everyone. You can see the 2 Spendies right here in the middle have the most tokens on them by far. So there's not been a lot of reaching out to do these things. We do have some factions setting up. Notably, L1 can just come over here, take both these planets. Not even from Necro, just from the 2 people that are already here. That gets them to 4 industrials. Cabal's got 4 culturals with a 1, 2, 3, and a 4 right here. Sardak's got 4 hazardous with a nice line. 1, 2, 3, 4 hazardous. But it's rough stuff. Everyone's getting some nice warfare builds out right now, though. So now there's some plastic to do whatever people want. Did Cabal already manage to score? They did already control 6. So after this, Cabal will actually have both of the control objectives done, which puts them in a pretty nice spot. Also notable is that L1 has the Obsidian, so L1 has their block kind of worked out in theory. And Barony's got Custodians in a late round 2 Custodians, strangely. There could have been a round 1 Custodians by Sardak. There could have been an early round 2 Custodians on Imperial by Cabal, but neither of those options were taken. Too risky. Too greedy, maybe even.
All right,
It
I'll
looks
go
like.
ahead and continue.
We're on to tech. So we did all the warfaring.
And
Now
I
immediately we're going to do all the teching. And we'll get a nice little spreadsheet update in a second. Do we see Lazek's gatefolding come out for Winu? Fold the gates. Fold the gates. Fold the gates.
Necro here is your acquiescence Omega now.
Thank you.
There it is. The Lazak's gatefolding is here. What are they spending to do this? They've got, oh, that's 6 right there. Okay, cool. That makes sense. So now, Winu has the ability to just go zoop, zoop. Straight through the beta, straight to Mechatol. Barony has not yet played Diplomacy, which is important because they were considering using it to score 8 influence, but if they don't manage to hold on to Mechatol through this attack by Winu, then they're not going to be able to score 8 influence. What does that leave them with the ability to score? Either of the control objectives, which is also going to be
Okay.
rough.
I'm going to
Slam Imperial Sardak. Get that control objective point done.
I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I need to do this while I have the stuff. I will pop Imperial.
Exactly. Smart play. Sardak now the first
I have,
faction to have both of the
4
controls that are
hazard
out so
planets.
far done.
1, 2, 3, 4. So I will score that objective.
Nice.
Now they just have to wrangle up the supplies, either 5 or more non-fighter ships or 8 influence. They only have 4 fleet supplies, so it looks like they're going to try to get 8 influence going. We got 1, 2, 3,
Do
4,
we
5,
wanna draw
6.
secrets in order, or
7,
does
8.
it not matter right now?
Well, there's 32.
Order does not
minutes,
matter for
so,
secrets.
I mean, to me, it
Not right
doesn't
now.
matter, but I don't know if it matters for everybody else.
I don't care. Mathematically, it
know.
doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody's discarding anyways, so
And it just depends if you believe in luck.
I'll enter.
What?
We got a lot of secrets coming out. L1 up to 3 out of their maximum of 4, but it looks like everyone else took their second secret objective. Very smart.
Great.
You just need that information right now. You gotta know what you're working for. What obstacles stand in your path to 10? I do like the board getting nice and tangled up though. It's like some weird stuff going on here. It's gonna get even weirder. Actually, it'll get less weird, I guess, once L1 just claims these. We will see. And so with that, looks like everyone's done. Imperial Cabal is plotting. Might they need to do something to set up for a secret objective? Who knows? Oh man, their agent's not going to be very helpful here given that no trade was picked. That's unfortunate for them, but not the end of the world. They threaten a token. Token hovers. The token lurks. It goes back. It goes forward. Where is it going? Concerningly large lag spike. It goes back. And it drops safely back into the tactics pool. Well, notably has 1, 2, 3, 4 non-fighter ships in this system, but not 5. Does Cabal have the 8 influence? Let's see. The answer is likely no.
I forgot to put the thing from tech. I forgot to spend the token from strategy for tech. So I just did it now.
Sounds good.
So I forgot to spend a token. It was fixed. Cabal places the token interestingly in their build area. Makes me feel like they might activate Acheron and go for a little... They have no money. Oh no, they have 3 trade goods? No, that works. When diplomacy comes... Oh no, they don't have any strategy tokens. So they can't follow diplomacy. Oh, so Cabal then can't do 8 influence this round. That is unfortunate for them. Displaced tokens causing issues for that objective. This should be an activation on one of their dock systems. Or just another system to convene everything to there, I suppose. 1.
2. Yeah.
Oh. They're just looking around. 2 ships in there into that system. Maybe they're getting stuff out of Acheron, then they're going to build just a bunch of destroyers at home. That seems likely. Although, notably, they only have the 3 trade goods, so that's exactly 3 destroyers. That's nothing captured. Interesting. We have some purple-blue whispers going unseen. So I wonder if we'll see a support swap here, support swap
Red, I'm
here.
assuming you're good to score
swap here?
the 4 cultural planets, yeah? You got them in hand right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. As I say, those are the only ones I'm closest to, but I can also just try to score the 6 non-home planets if I can find another set of non-home planets.
Yeah, well, that's pretty tough, isn't it?
Yellow. If I come to, since you already scored this one, do you need this planet still for scoring? The one that you took?
No.
I suppose I do not.
Yeah, Baron, you should just take that one right back.
Like if I just come back and reclaim it, that would be my 6th home planet, and I don't have to go grab anybody else's.
Sure.
Yeah, but you're not holding on to Velnor, my friend.
Yeah, I'm not. That could happen.
Blue, with that massive force that you're about to that you just unleashed, any in particular that you're aiming for? Like I know you mentioned you threatened my space.
I mean, that was only if you were going to destroy this planet, but like I'm not specifically going to be going to your space.
Are you coming for? I'm just trying to count if I can hold on to 6 planets so I can score a point. So I just don't know if you're coming for Mechatol and for Velmar. I'm not. I don't want to try to block your point, but I also don't want to.
That's a great point by the Winu.
I don't want to take your.
Threatening
your
my
chance to score
space?
either.
What
So
are you, Facebook?
Yeah,
That's a
I
good
mean,
one.
the
Thank you, Winu.
thing is, like, I don't
It's much appreciated.
really have that many places to like. My
You're
base
right.
is being held well.
do you have a point currently that you're scoring, or you guys still don't have anything in place?
I mean, it's in theory I could just take 2 planets, but all of my secrets are status spaces, so I should be doing them. They're not exactly nice.
I just don't
But
want
I
to be
don't-
getting into a huge war with my neighbor here.
I
What happened to
Rob-
the no agenda phase kill each other plan that we had last round?
This is true. There was all that. All right. Yellow. If I come take my planet back, is it okay if we do the alliance swap back and forth?
Yeah, you wanna just do the same thing we did before? You give me 1 trade good, and then we'll swap the alliance back. Then it like washes out. Neutral.
Well, that was because I lost. I wasn't able to spend the
Oh,
planet.
right. Okay, yeah. Sure.
Okay. Then, so if I activate it, I lose it immediately, don't I? I'm just gonna.
Right, yeah, you will not be able to use Gamma to take it.
Yeah, but you can do the trade directly back before the commit ground forces step. That is legal.
All right. Well, I have a sick feeling that this is gonna get bloody here soon, so I'm just going to play signal jamming on this blue fleet because I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
prepared to
definitely
defend
going to
myself.
yeah, that's definitely going to take my point away.
If I do that, that would take your point away.
Yeah, like this is
Well,
my
he's
fault.
going
Oh,
to use
no.
that fleet to take Mechatol anyways. He wasn't planning on using it to get a point.
You think I was muted or one of the players was
Well,
muted?
I mean,
Yeah.
You can hear me and the players, right?
outside of your home system, so that's an option.
Well, I don't have to take any more planets. I
Yes,
can
looks
use
like you
Mechatol
see
just
me.
to take score the 6 influence to sway the council. So I'm gonna play Signal Jamming.
That is a disaster for L1.
Sabo window coming out, anyone?
I mean, like this is literally my point. I don't think I'll be getting anything.
Oh, okay, thanks.
You can come if you need a 6th planet outside of your home system. If you haven't scored that
The
one, I'll
problem
let you
is I
come.
have 4. I have 4. That's the problem.
Yeah, this is disaster for L1 if this happens.
Be fine, but I would need to take some.
Okay, thank you for
I mean,
helping
Lodor
me
is
out.
pretty undefended. I'm
I also
sure.
have his ceasefire.
Good point.
And also, if that fleet's locked, you can't really take Lodor.
And if you're
grab that, I
if you're
guess.
threatened about Mechatol, you can play it on Mechatol itself and put my token there.
Can I
Yeah,
choose an?
Yeah, he can do that,
That's fair.
Completely doable.
but he's worried about Mechatol and
That's
Velnor.
I
That's the issue.
never used Signal
Okay.
Jamming like that before.
You know what? I won't. I'll try not to point block you. I'll do that. I'll make you put it there just to hold that.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Thank you for pointing that out. I wasn't thinking about that.
You know you're gonna lose that 6 point anyway, though. He'll just go to the 2-3, and you're gonna lose.
That's fine. But if he doesn't take Mechatol, I can play Sway the Council instead.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So I'm just looking for. I have 2 potential chances. One is either I have to go out fighting for it, or the other one is I have to just hold on to Mechatol.
Yeah, it's a really Signal Jamming's a really great card.
Until the end of this round.
So
I just
Blue,
gotta
where are
place
you
the
gonna go
token.
with that? Out of curiosity.
Yeah,
grab
I'm
him-
still trying to figure out what's my best option here.
Because I'm probably gonna be coming right now.
Yeah. But I mean, I assume you want to take both of these.
I'm only taking one right now. I can't take both.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a token.
Okay. Well, I guess I could take one of them and I could then retreat. You might get a tech from it.
Blue, did you put your token in here?
There we go. They got it sorted out.
Yeah.
That's the great thing about not interacting with players is that a lot of the time they just actually figure it out themselves.
Come here with maybe a smaller fleet that I don't think I
Who's
can
up
take this
next?
planet because I don't have my commander unlocked yet. But I could take one of these. Next
This barony infantry here does make this take a lot
And because
more
Dark
difficult.
Fleet
You can do 2 infantry versus the
just
1 and 2 mechs
slightly
versus the 1, but
you'd be getting that.
Oh, so you want to take the first planet, and then I would come in and activate second? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, if that works better, like if you won't play the ceasefire on that, then it's fine too. Because when you
Because then I'd have
move-
to retreat.
no, Owen, just go take both the
Which one I need
planets.
to
You
bring
got
up
it.
versus you, I guess.
I mean, I don't have to move everything. I can just, I mean, in theory, if I move, well, I guess the math goes a little bit blurry here, but
Well, I can always retreat too.
It's tough choices.
As long as we have an agreement that you'd like move out, so I could potentially take
yeah,
next
of
planet,
course.
next round. Yeah.
Yeah, just go take both L1. You can use all of your bombardment on Velnor
Right.
and then send 2 mechs and a ground force to Lysis. How much bombardment does the L1 flagship
Ooh,
come
too
with?
many, too
None, notably.
Okay.
When you have so
Interesting.
many, you can afford it. It's okay.
Lol.
Well, I am definitely behind, so it's not. Or I will be, I should say. All right, so let's do that, and let's move some things in.
It's interesting. So why is Necro moving in first then? Necro wants to grab one of those planets.
Probably just move this.
Winnie is not going to be too happy with this development because this was their shot at scoring one of those tough control objectives. And now it's been a little ruined. They might have their eyes set on another hazardous planet, which would most likely just be Aang, but they can't really get there.
Yeah, I think this is it. Final
They
move.
might also just be going to Mechatol and then considering that good enough.
As agreed upon, I will not shoot my PDS. as long as you promise not to land on Lysis.
Yeah, I will not.
All right, then no PDS fire, and I'm good to go to combat.
Cool.
Winter can actually retreat here if they would like, because they have DET, so they can get to this beta wormhole right here. Didn't matter, white destroyed him.
Cool. And
Oh no, they had an agreement to not retreat, so that white could
The
get
only
the
thing different
technology.
I have is DET and Carrier 2, unless you want my faction tech as well.
let's just do carrier 2, I think.
Carrier 2 seems really good for
Carrier 2,
Necro here.
Let me just actually do that right now. Search.
So glad we finally have bloodshed.
Carrier.
2 control objectives, too much to sit by the wayside and make deals.
Drop that
You
thing.
gotta get in, you gotta get dirty.
And then I'm going to.
You gotta get some tech for
bombard
Necro.
kill. That doesn't count as combat, correct?
Correct. You would have to kill
Yep.
it in combat with the mech.
Yeah. Well.
Necro only gets a technology from the person they
Let's try
attack
it
if
without
they kill
bombarding
during combat. So they gotta
gotta
get
skip the
non-
bombardment
non-Euclidean
and just do
shielding.
that.
That's a pretty
Yeah,
good
Yep.
tech.
Yeah, I think I have to. That's what I was thinking. All right.
We're on Vilna, right?
Yeah, Velnor. Just
Oh my
Velnor.
goodness, Bernie already has NES.
Yeah.
It's true. And Sardak very wants that. There's a ground combat for Necro. Okay, nothing yet. Try that one again. 0-0 again. We had a ground combat earlier ago. It was either 3 or 4 rounds. I'm forgetting now. This one's going to 4, so it's at least tying for the victory. Oh,
Kidding me?
our new longest ground combat.
Can we both have
5 rounds.
just to finish
5
this?
rounds. 5 rounds.
Gosh.
6. That's 6 rounds.
Wait, I don't even have it. Oh, that should have come back to me, right?
This is the combat that, or the content that
I-
you guys are here for.
Hand it over to some.
More hits. There we go. Purple got a hit.
I can
Wait,
only-
that's not white.
whoever's turn it is.
White didn't roll their combat this round.
You can only go to active play though, right?
Right. I can get to that.
White didn't actually win the combat.
All right. Well,
Wow.
I don't.
Oh, they do
take
get the
it,
tech, though.
but I get attack, I guess. That's
I'm
ridiculous.
pretty sure purple rolled one extra time.
How many dice does it take to kill 1 infantry?
Oh my god, that was ridiculous.
Should have bombarded.
Nah, I actually prefer the non-Euclidean shield because it's not gonna get me anything anyway. So that's and I get
Yeah. Take NES.
my commander unlocked.
There it is.
What did
That
you
would've
pick? Non-utility?
Yeah.
If Necro can get their hands on Duranium, there is a weird Necro Barony thing that statistically produces like
inventory, right,
hundreds
so
of trade goods.
It would have been really
Oh.
sad if I didn't take the planet too.
Did you need the planet to score?
No.
Oh, okay.
So the basic gist is that you set up
next round, and it would simplify
Gotcha.
next round, but it kind of is.
you
what
set
it
up
is at this
2. Did purple roll more times than what? I believe
I
purple rolled
tried.
1 more
I rolled
time,
6 whips for you.
but it's whatever.
I can't blame you for.
That's not the kind of thing I step in for. I'm not even certain that actually did happen. I might have miscounted.
Yeah, thanks.
But anyway, there's the weird setup you can do with Barony and Necro where they both have NES and Duranium, and then you do a combat, I believe, with 2 Dreadnoughts and 1 fighter each.
I mean, if we made a deal for
I think it's 2 Dreadnoughts and 2 fighters
at
each.
least, since you don't control it.
And it just
Yeah, that's fine,
generates
as long as you're willing. to
gobs
move
of trade
things off for me
goods.
next
Yep.
round.
Although actually the Barony Alliance is already in the hands of the Sardak Nor, so can't go to the Necro.
1 infantry.
Can't have that happen.
Fighter. I guess you could AFB, but
I'm going to shoot PDS at you.
Oh, interesting.
you are.
They're not.
I mean, are you going to take my planet or take that empty one?
I'm taking the empty one.
Then you're not being fired at. Congratulations.
Appreciate
1,
that.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. White, you can
What?
be.
Where else is L1 going?
Go ahead and hit that.
Does L1 have the tokens? L1 does have the tokens to go
True,
elsewhere.
if you kill the fighter, you still get stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Spooky times on the
hoping to
board.
get at least a fighter out of this.
Ouch.
And then I'm going to announce a retreat.
Space combat.
I didn't even notice that L1 had the biosims.
Oh man.
Badge.
Yeah, it's gonna be that kind of game.
And I will.
Yeah, absolutely hate to see it. If Necro had gotten a hit there, I think L1 was. They had a deal where L1 would have
Well,
killed the fighter.
I'm sorry that it's you. It's usually me.
my dice are notoriously bad, so
And I
I'm
will
not
use
shocked.
biosims to
Biosims here is amazing for L1. They get to just keep flipping over Semlor, which is a
have,
5 resource planet.
In my
I mean, at
group,
this
I'm
point, you just
notoriously
gotta.
the one who fails the rift constantly, and my my war sons oftentimes whiff completely.
Even is there it is.
So
just get Crown of Talnos. That should help.
Before I do my turn, Cabal, this is Winu. Did you see my message about the alliance swap?
Yes, I did, and I'm gonna have to.
Whoa.
I'm going to unlock it this round. Does that make it more appealing?
Uh-oh,
Gotcha.
Spaghetti-O. For Barony, who is relying on
Your turn
having
right now,
Mechantal
Grant?
Rex. For
Yeah.
not one, but two objectives.
Before I go.
sure, if you want, I can. You want to watch each other's commodities?
Slide slightly
So
out
you
of
look
there.
like he has two, and I have two.
Begin to, at least.
This is
Yeah, I'm down
this
to
is purple.
I'm down to wash.
Oh, this is gonna get dirty. This is gonna get dirty really fast.
The extra combat Cabal on Malice in your home system.
I didn't realize you were taking it this turn still. Got.
Yeah, I mean, now that I'm not
You have
as
your-
worried about the L1 fleet, it makes it a little bit more appealing. So you'll have it unlocked immediately.
Yeah, sure. I can go ahead and go with that.
Sweet. Let's do that right now.
Winu and Cabal are switching alliances, which is interesting. Normally, I would value the Winu alliance much more than the Cabal one. So I wonder what his end is there. Maybe a secret
Decide what
step, a
I'm
promissory
bringing,
note.
what I need to bring.
And now the activation occurs on Mechantal, which is spelling a very sad Barony. Guess they can still technically score with refreshing 5 influence worth of planets and spending 3 trade goods, but that is not the way they wanted to score 8 influence at all.
And I'm getting there via Lazik's gate folding through the beta.
Yep. It's just the carry. It's just the carry coming. It's going to win the fight alone. It's too strong. That one doesn't even need to use a gravity drive here. Just everything they're bringing in is 2 movement. Is this enough to actually win with space combat?
That is what I'm committing. Sorry.
Winu is only up by 1
And that
destroyer
unlocks-
there.
Going to combat unlocks my commander.
Right. The Winu commander will make this an easy win for Winu. Forgot about that. But first we get some anti-fighter.
For combat. I guess we could both AFB.
Yeah, we have to.
Yep.
No hits from purple. No hits from
Right.
green on the anti-fighter.
Yep.
Bad anti-fighter. 6
Yep.
rolls, 0. And the 20% chance hit.
Yeah, I might as well. I don't think I'm gonna be able to win that ground force with your stuff.
Alrighty. Let's go to combat. That was Space Cannon if you meant to put that.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Could be 2 hits for me.
2 hits from Winu, 0 hits from Barony. No retreat announced from Barony either, interestingly. Oh yeah, he did announce a retreat. Never mind.
And you know what?
Wait, nobody told me your ships could hit things.
You gonna retreat with the ground force or not? Is that being left there?
Do I want to get a trade good and lose the mech or not? No.
Alright, I will land, and in doing so, activates the ability where I get to put down a space dock and a PDS, and then with my mech, I will put down an additional PDS.
That's how that one
Can
works.
you retreat into that system? Oh, you have
If
dark
he has
energy tap, right?
DET, yeah.
Right. Right.
Good
Okay.
catch by the player. Always good to ask
I'll
questions
be
like that.
scuttling my PDS on Lysis by doing this.
He can't do that. It's locked down, I believe. But it's all whatever. Winu has ascended to their ancestral home on Mechathorax.
Well, that was fun.
Unfortunately, does not have the ability to pop their hero right now, even if they wanted to.
Wow.
Does Winu have PDS2? No.
Let's
Winu is
see.
just sitting on
Just
normal
destroy
PDS
box one.
ones.
Yep, just
Here's
one.
Mechatol, by the way.
Thank you.
If they had PDS2, it'd be some evil
I'm
stuff.
going to activate this system. I'm going to move in.
So they're actually going to bolster
Yeah,
Atlas. That's
Dreadnought.
crucial to do because that
Barrier.
was one of the tastier targets
Bring
for
over.
L1 potentially.
Actually, I will just bring over.
Now Malice is locked off.
And I will. Well, I guess before Scanlink happens before things move, right?
I wonder if L1 just eats Necro.
Yeah. Okay. So I will Scanlink first. Explore Atlas. We get a core mining. Well, too bad the mech doesn't go over first. Okay. So, but that does literally nothing. Yes, it does.
It's true. Sardek had nothing there to
And the
activate
mech goes over.
the core mine with. Their only unit on the planet was this
And
space dock.
I'm going to do production. I'm going to spend 2 trade goods on 1, 2 destroyers.
Sardek does have 5 in a fleet, so there we go. Sardek can just have
And
a nice
I'm
chunky
going
fleet
to
right here on Atlas
my agent to make 2 dudes.
and reinforce the ground a little bit. So L1's UNX notably, they've scored both the spendies. They either have to control 4 planets with the same trait or 6 planets on non-home systems.
Then
They have 1, 2, 3,
is
4,
everything,
5.
I believe.
And also,
Yeah.
1 cultural, 1 hazardous, and 3 industrial. They did not take this other industrial here. Or, sorry, this one on Lysis. So what gives? They have to take another planet. Is it Mayhar Zul? It's probably just Mayhar Zul. That ruins Barony. Oh no. Barony needs exactly that amount of influence. It's a disaster. There's just too many fighty factions in this game and something's got to go. This board ain't big enough for the 6 of them. And like early in the draft, you would have been like, oh, it's like Winu that's got to go. But Winu's like nice and bolstered. They've got everything pointing nicely away from their stuff. I suppose Cabal could come eat a Cohen if they wanted to, but like, why? Cabal doesn't have a reason to.
Question about Hope's End. If I were to use the ability while having 4 mechs on the board, could I scuttle a mech to use it, or would it have to be the action card?
It has to be the action card.
Got it.
I think you can.
No, it has to come direct. It has to come from your reinforcements. So if you don't have any
I mean-
reinforcements, you can't.
I mean,
But-
the deploy one is it has to come from your reinforcements. So whenever you're building, you could scuttle it.
Build, yes, but if you use Hope's End Attribute, I don't think that affects that way.
like
Right, it doesn't say
yeah,
build
like
a
I
mech. It
believe
just says
building is basically placing the card. Because I remember deploying doesn't work.
Oh yeah, because it specifically says from your reinforcements. So if I don't have any in my reinforcements, I can't do it. Got it.
But like you could do it when you would be building or using.
I'm looking this up in TI Rule Hell. Someone's definitely asked it.
That sounds
Deploy
about
is
right.
the only one that you can't scuttle with. Like you could remove this one, but not this one because this is activated.
Sure.
Because the deploy is the one that has to come from your reinforcements. Like
This is similar to. I mean, it doesn't say deploy, but it doesn't say produce or build. It just says
right, it just says
place.
place.
So yeah,
Place
he
from
can't.
reinforcements.
Yeah.
Every time I've ever played, at least my group doesn't let me do it because I like
No, I
to
mean,
get
that's-
start.
That's fair. I was just
Uh,
asking for next round.
If hint is there. What's the rule? If we're wrong.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a no big deal. It's like not a super big deal, but it might be relevant next round.
There's an old post in TI Rule Hell on the Discord that says you can, but it's not from an official tournament moderator. It is from Brian, who's very smart. But I'll ask for it from an official tournament moderator just to make sure we're playing consistently. But since this is for next round, I'll let you know.
Thanks.
No problem.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna come here and build.
I mean, purple. I think you could like. I don't have to take this one if you would let me take Abaddon or Astroth. Like I don't have to take Mayhar Soul, which should be enough for you to score. With
Oh, I
Kilo.
don't have any. I don't have any. You just need. Have you scored 6 planets yet?
And no, like I would, like I could take one of these, so I would leave your influence alone, and you could score
I could.
eight.
Okay, then I'll clear my destroyer out.
The issue is that
And then you can take that one. If you leave those, then when
the
I
Hope
play it,
Send
well, I'll know which ones
thing
I need
says
to
from
get,
your reinforcements.
build
The
a new
players are
army,
confused.
or if I
I
need
believe the from your reinforcements is
get
just extra
influence.
text. I'm like 99% sure that you can scuttle for this
All right,
because it's
I'm gonna
place.
activate this system.
But
I'm
I'm just gonna ask an official
fly
tournament moderator for a ruling, just so
destroyer
it's
through
like
this alpha into
the
this
official
beta using.
statement. I also found a post
star
from
chart.
there's also a post from Brian
Since
saying that you
beta
can do
now
it,
has a
but
bunch
it's
of
like
ships in it over there, and end up here with gravity drive.
Barney's going exploring. Lost Crew, 2 action cards for Barney.
Draw 2 action cards.
Also, I think
Oh.
you would have to say, do you use the IM Storm or just the regular asteroid?
No, I went through the asteroid field one because I don't want to have another beta next to me at the moment.
Yep.
I've got enough to deal with.
That's fair.
That'll be my turn. So there you go. My Stroder's out of the way, and
Thank you.
oops, I accidentally threw him there.
Oh, so we got a nice little dark energy tap exploration from Barney, shooting across the map using the Lost Star chart. Feeling pretty cool.
Sorry, I'm on mute. I said, are we doing this purple then?
Oh,
Jeepers.
yeah, for a TG, go ahead. If do I have any tech left that you want?
That's a good question. Probably. I don't have
DE,
much.
DET, plasma. Plasma would be good.
Yeah, definitely a couple there.
Go ahead.
My son has joined us.
Hello, son.
And
Thanks.
there it is.
I will not retreat.
All right. Let's go ahead and do space combat then.
We got some space combat. Where are we at? I didn't even see this. Oh, in this. Oh, he's eating.
And I'm
Gonna take a little munch at a.
take let's take plasma scoring.
Plasma scoring for Barony. Or not for Barony, for Necro. Some more blood.
And
Necro will likely
so
next
get-
go to Thibba
taking
next
the
round.
Attack, I believe I also get an action card.
And then that'll put them on the path to score many industrial planets. Do they have any resources left? No, they do not. They do have a lot of trade goods, but they kind of need to keep that available.
And then I'm going to
Necro is going to be unable to score this round, unfortunately for them. Should be approaching some passing soon. There's only Barony left to use diplomacy.
discard diplomatic
I
pressure.
guess the
for
main
2
thing
trade
remains to be seen.
goods.
Oh, Barony can just diplomacy now and use it on Mahar Zul.
My agent.
That'd be very smart by them. There's anti-mass deflectors here, so L1 could just come take Ashroth or something if they would like. Let's see what we've got.
Okay, I will activate here.
Yep, that is in fact what they're doing.
Dreadnought. Mech and
Land on Ashroth.
infantry, yep. I think I'll try to take both. Like if I hit the bombardment on Astaroth, just in case something weird happens, so like I lose as Saudor,
Mhm.
but you'll be getting this.
Looking for two
you'll-
planets. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what he's looking to grab.
You're
He's taking yellow and purple here.
taking yellow and purple. Got
You
it.
should put the mech on the yellow planet and bombard the purple one, just because the
He's leaving
Sardak
Loki.
infantry is
He's
hard.
taking Abaddon and Ashroth.
I mean, if you want Abaddon, I mean, there's no reason for you to actually want Abaddon, so
Yeah, no.
Nope.
I will bombard my Dreadnought for Astaroth with my plasma scoring and my mech for Abaddon.
Well, I mean, it's a planet next to my home system. I would like to have it back at some point.
I
but-
mean, you'll have both of them back as soon as I score. I'll be out of
yeah,
here.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right. Yeah, he'll just get out of there soon. That's no problem.
Or something.
I hear you.
Bombardment. Okay, it should have been only one die. I think. Like I would have used
No.
plasma on my Dreadnought.
What?
Is it two separate bombardments?
My Dreadnought.
Or is this
Oh, it didn't count the +1?
invasion?
No, like it rolled
bombardment?
an additional die.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I see.
So like
I wonder actually. I don't know technically how bombardment works. Like,
Yeah,
are these
like, it
two
should
separate
have-
bombardments, or is this one bombardment?
I see.
yeah.
Either way, it doesn't matter. He's doing it the nice way, where you can only use plasma scoring once, and then there should be another die on Ashroth.
I mean, I said I would do it. I would roll 2 dice here. I'm not. I guess that
Yeah, that makes
mod
sense.
says whatever you roll first. There's the plasma scoring.
It's also going to get to Harrow as long as Sardak keeps missing.
So you bombarded Ashroth? Took off
Yeah,
the
yeah.
tech.
I was supposed to have 2 dice because I would use the thing on here.
Right.
But
Okay.
I rolled this one first. So
Bombard Ashroth again.
is it fine if I
Just roll it again. Yes.
roll another die for the Dreadnought?
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with that.
Thank you.
Very reasonable. This is the second die hit. It does in fact hit, so
Wait, I changed my mind.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
One
go.
infantry on Astaroth, one mech on Abaddon.
Keeping
Combat.
And-
time for some delicious ground combat on Abaddon. 1 infantry versus 1 mech. Can it hold on?
Harley, anyone?
Not at this time.
Oh, we could have had 3 players splitting a 3-planet system.
Combat.
What a missed opportunity.
One hit.
White got the hit.
One
Or
hit.
blue got the hit. Why get colors, man? They're complicated.
There you go.
Easy, clean fight right there for L1. Instant hit.
And,
No hits taken.
and
Wow.
let's see.
I quite favor L1 to win this, or Winnow. Probably Winnow, actually. Well, If Winu can solve the control objectives, which actually they've kind of done.
Gonna
feel
use
like-
bit of
Plastic
1, 2,
scaffolding
3,
to put an
4,
infantry
5.
on MR.
I feel like I should be Titans or Nazroka or NRA and just turtled in here.
Right. I did I have an action. That's an action. I want to. I think I'm just going to diplomacy stuff. Okay. No, that's fine. I'm just going to pass. I think.
We have a first pass.
I'm gonna play Diplo.
And it's Diplo time. When you takes leadership, uses their hero, they'll have all the control objectives, assuming no planets lost this round. Interesting. Does the leadership? Yeah, they have to. Oh, because they can use their hero to score the other one. Well, they only control 5 planets outside of their home system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, 6. They have Lysis. You're right. I forgot about Lysis. Yeah, and they can first thing leadership. Yep, that does the other thing.
Right.
Does Winu win next round?
I'm just gonna be building, so I'm happy to pass if people want me to.
Winu could win next round, although they've scored 0 secrets.
That works for me.
Well, I'll
Interesting.
be building some lore.
They're definitely something to look out for. They have been allowed to get too far. 2 points. That's way too many for the Winu to have at this point in the game. They're unstoppable. It's over. It's not actually over, but you know, them taking leadership. They have politics this round, or they have speaker this for the next round. So
Building
it's
on
like
Hope's End.
L1 using their biostimmed Semlor in order to build more things on Hope's End. Feeling pretty good for them. Pass. We got another pass from Cabal. We're down to the last
I
4
just
players.
need some more gum, so I'm gonna play Ghost Ship.
We have a ghost ship being played from Barony, gumming up the alpha wormhole right there, so L1 can't keep sliding through their stuff. Makes sense. Oh, we have a Necro build being prepped right now. Might have been Necro's last action.
I'll be passing here in a second, just finishing the previous build.
Stuff right at home. Oh, diplomacy finally popped, so yeah, he could refresh all of his planets and get some nice stuff, including the sideways dreadnought. Look at that guy. Dude, I love the model for the dreadnoughts in this game. It's just like, it's such a cool looking ship. I don't know, very satisfying. We are on to Zuwinu, who have now done a nice build at
Accidentally
home.
warped my stuff to my home system, so I'm just gonna move it, but I will be passing.
We get a pass. That's 3 of the players passed. Oh,
Same.
that's everyone. That's just everyone. That's just instantly, the tables just fall into pieces. And who managed to score this round? I think everyone. Another peaceful round of boat floating. The real question is anyone starting their secrets? In
Storm,
particular,
yeah.
if Winu scores a status phase secret here, that bodes
I have.
very well for them being able to pull off a round 4 win here.
Ships.
So what would that look like? That looks like them scoring.
6 planets, and I'm also scoring a secret.
Yep, here comes a couple status phase secrets. 5 donuts on the game board for Cabal. Threatening enemies for Necro. Oh, Necro is threatening enemy. Oh, that's a good secret draw. They've had that cruiser there for a while. How did Winu get so not eaten Cabal just didn't feel like it, quite frankly.
I'm
It
scoring.
would have been a decent move round one for Cabal to go straightly to a Common Jolier, and additionally, Winnu was able to pull off or
Did you feel sufficiently threatened by
convince
my cruiser?
Sardak to do an early warfare with
Not actually that much.
by promising a use of
Yeah,
acquiescence.
I played a weak one actually.
So Winnu had an excellent round
That's what
one,
I'm
and they're just
scoring.
cruising.
And my hero is unlocked.
Oh, that does unlock mine too.
Winnu does score a status phase secret, strength and bonds. That's why they wanted to swap the alliance with Cabal. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Winnu scores 1-2 from Publics next round. 1 from Mechatol and 1-2 from Secrets. That's not quite it. That ain't it, Chief.
Oh no, we
Oh, they need a support swap.
gonna play
That's the 10th point that they're missing, and it might be too late.
I would help, but my fleet got wiped out, so it's kind of up to you guys.
Has everyone scored public?
Yeah, there's no way they support swap with Winnu at this
Yes.
point, right?
All right, we will reveal the last public.
Winnu made a mistake not trying to get a support swap this round. The last stage 1 public is 2 unit upgrade technologies.
Develop weaponry. Interesting.
So who has 1 unit upgrade technology? Winnu has 1 and plenty of text gifts to get a second one of almost their choosing. We've got
if
one
anything
over here
else,
for
we
Necro,
will
but they can just eat
deal
some
action
ones.
cards.
Lizix notably has none. Barony notably has only 1. Do they have any text gifts? No, not really.
Before we return strategy cards, does anyone wish to keep theirs with an action card?
Surprisingly tough
Yes, sir.
objective for everyone.
Ooh, can I have Diplo again?
All right, going once, going twice, returning strategy cards and ending
Sold to
status
no
phase
one.
now.
Bam. Such a satisfying little thing. Winnu's still dependent on scoring the stage 2 or alternatively getting their hands on Imperial here. But if they get their hands on Imperial, someone just takes Lysis from them. And by someone, I mean either Necro or L1. Both of them can do it and have no issues doing it, and also want to do it. Which objective did... Okay, so L1 ended up scoring 6 in non-home systems. Only Sardak and Cabal have scored the 4 planets with the same trait. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Agenda.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. So they did opt to score that. That was a mistake. I think Winnu for certain should have
Make sure
gone
you
for
put in
4 of
your
the same
accurate
trait
vote,
this round.
Totals, because it's still not updating for some reason.
Wait, they have 21 resources.
Yeah, he's got Mechatol.
Yeah, Winnu does
then,
have 19.
Yeah,
Wait,
and then make sure
21
you allocate your tokens, Sardak.
Winnu's got 6, 7, 8,
There.
9,
Put one
plus 10 right there. It's 19 votes for
I
Winnu.
literally have 21 resources here.
loser.
This is exciting.
You have a lot of resources.
Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is the influence part of that the resource.
Oh,
21 resources for
Alright,
L1.
everyone
1,
ready
2,
for
3,
the reveal?
5, 10, 15. Yeah, 21.
all right.
Jeez.
And before we get started, who was it? Necro. What did you do with the agendas? Top, bottom, bottom, bottom.
Yep. 1.
One. Okay, so you only know the first one.
Yep.
Wormhole reconstruction. All the ghosts agendas.
Ouch.
We might as well.
All right, whens and afters.
I will be playing diplomatic pressure on Cabal.
Cabal keeps getting pressured.
This is blue, right?
Yep.
You can have the political secret.
I'd say one of these days he'll give something good.
Oh no, you know what it is? There's a Dane ruling that I can find
All right.
that says that place is remove in place.
So when's, I guess, Sardak, do you have any wins?
Nothing for me.
Cabal, any wins?
I will also be playing a diplomatic pressure.
Huh.
Funny thing. I'll play it on green.
All right. Right, I guess go around wins again.
Afters, you mean? Or when's still?
I guess we can still do wins if, since wins were played.
Thanks, Hint. Whenever you can, scuttle your mech.
Oh, good to know. I guess afters.
No, this table definitely there's like a bit of a lack of experience. I mean, some of the players were like, like one of the players
Four.
says he hasn't played TI at all since
Alrighty.
last tournament
Any
on
other
January 1st.
afters?
One of the players only
Sardak,
plays 4-player TI.
Cabal.
But I'm glad we got some nice like fighty factions, which is making it very spicy. If Winu pulls out the win at
There are no
the
more
at the
afters,
dinner
we will get to
table
voting with
while they're supposed to be
L1.
the dinner, that will be insanely
I will abstain.
impressive. But Winu doesn't have a good
Alright,
path to
next.
10 without a support.
Barony.
So I'm going to
has all my
be
tech
right
in,
back
so-
while they keep discussing.
I'm already out of tempo too, so I'm not nearly as big of a.
I'm
threat
also
as,
kind of hoping for.
say,
I haven't seen them win
Winu
yet this
or
tournament. I
others.
think so.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, 1 vote for so far.
One vote for.
I will abstain.
Alright, Cabal.
Abstain as well.
I will do 2 votes against. And it will go against unless someone has a response.
No, sir.
Alright, it goes against. So anyone with ships in a wormhole, you have to put a command token there from your reinforcements.
Alright, it's time to start looking at green, team.
That's well, I could have done something about it if my fleet didn't just get locked.
I mean, okay. So who can do anything about that?
Blue?
I mean, I guess I could do something about this.
You're probably in the best position to do something about it. I mean, you have a fleet next to him. Everybody else
Yeah,
is kind of
but I do have to build some extra there, I think, or get some.
Yeah. probably.
But I do have the one thing I need to do is unlock my commander. I still
Right.
haven't done that.
What's your commander unlock?
It's not yet, but I can do it. I just need 1 more dreadnought.
If you take warfare, you can build a couple stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Anything else before we go on to the next agenda?
Yeah, we have a second agenda. Nothing from me.
Yep. Alright, let's reveal it.
Ooh.
Seed of an Empire.
Ooh.
Oh, that's really fun.
I guess this is the long one. This is the long agenda then.
Alright,
Huh.
so either
No
everyone else
supports
gets a
have been
victory point
given.
or I get a victory point.
Everyone's on 4 or
well-
Winu's on 5.
Unless some supports get
Yeah,
given
supports can
too.
also come
Oh,
out here.
true.
What supports you?
Winu, I will give you my 9 votes for your support.
Who said that?
Yellow.
Yellow. I'd be interested in that. And then we vote 4, and then you and I both go to 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or, yeah, because that would put me on 4. Yeah.
do do it now or wait till to see what the resolution would be?
Wait, are
Because
we really talking about putting Winnu way ahead?
I mean, it would be me and Sardak floating each other.
We'd be tied on 5.
All right, but we're gonna put Winnu 2 points ahead of the pack. That seems dangerous.
If anything, everyone behind Winnow can get a point.
If
Or you
we all
guys-
just
or-
vote against, we all get a point except for him.
Or we all just go, you guys all support swap each other, go up to 4, and then we all go up to 5 and make this game really fast.
That's also an option.
Well, we can't give Winnu one. That's the problem. Like, Winnu's not going to do a support swap.
They're gonna get
Well,
Imperial
we
as well.
can just do a 5 cycle of supports so that everybody gets a support except Winnu, and then we'll all be at 4, and then we vote it through, and everybody bumps to 5.
Now that would be chaos,
It would be. It would be kind of fun though.
and I do like it that.
I'd be
Everybody-
willing. So
Everybody
if,
pass your support to the right and skip the
Alright.
green.
yeah, so I will say that for me, I'm definitely either giving my support to Winnu or to somebody else. So if you guys are all cool with doing the craziness support swap, then we can do that.
Hey, this is going to go on YouTube. Let's have it be interesting at least.
Yeah.
I would rather do a counterclockwise support swap minus Winnow. And we all go to 4 and then we all go to 5.
That works for me.
I'd rather do that group than have Winnow rocket ahead and leave us all behind.
So everybody passes support to the left.
To the right.
Right?
The-
That's what he said.
Oh, right is counterclockwise.
So I would pass to
Uh,
blue, you pass
Alright,
to
so-
me. That way I'm not activating your stuff.
Right.
We're working out a
Do
5-way
you
swap so
want
Winnu doesn't
to
get one.
activate Any of red stuff is the question.
That seems silly,
Yeah, we can figure something out.
but also I'm
Yeah.
down for
Are
it's
we
going to
going
cause chaos.
Pass to the right.
To the left, I thought. Or to the right.
Right, to your right.
Cool.
Sure, why not?
Pass to the right.
Well, while you guys are resolving this, never mind.
Mhm. Okay. So
I
everybody
might
has-
have to change a diaper while you guys are discussing, but I think I can hold off for a second.
I think we're
Who's
good.
changing? Is that Winnow? Green, you have to go change?
Oh yeah, I mean that would be me changing a diaper, but he doesn't have. He's good. He should be good. So not yet. I burped him, and he seems a lot less fussy. All right, I guess
It's
we should go.
impressive if you're watching him too.
I'm kind of like juggling my push to talk, my mouse, and my baby. So it's been fun.
It's impressive. You're
Thank
doing
you.
quite
I'm
well for that.
This is impressive.
You're doing well
Dominating.
anyway, but wow.
Yeah, that is what's going on. The funny thing is, this is
I'm
actually really great for Winnu. So Winnu now just picked up some guac.
He's
So now the
awake
round
right now.
4
This is one of the
win.
most awake I've seen him in a long time.
The round 4 wins back on the
Any
table
ones
for
and
Winnu, right?
afters,
Because
so
they
it
did
looks
get the
like
point
no
from
wins
Seed of an
across the
Empire.
board. Any afters?
I do have an after. Because
Okay.
we still
Okay.
win even without it.
I would
Good.
like to have a small,
Technology
Yeah.
writer, okay.
like to have a small bathroom break.
Interesting.
Who played the tech writer?
I did, but you still
Ball.
win.
Yeah,
As
I'll
long
do
as
that
he
like
doesn't have a card.
Also,
Yeah.
why is there
You could
is
just
there
do
13
viewer.
votes on 4 from someone voting, or
I mean,
Oh
you
yeah,
can.
voting hasn't started yet?
Yeah. I'm just gonna throw out that so Cabal played Rider on 4.
Yeah.
So let's all just vote against because we still get the point anyways, and we don't
Yep.
give 3 tech to Cabal.
I agree.
Oh,
Okay,
fair
I'll be
enough.
voting against, and I would like that. I'll be going for a small bathroom break.
All right.
I-
Yep.
My only
Bernie?
thing is that if you guys want to try and deal with Winnu, I would kind of need the tech to try and maybe go against him.
That's fair.
What tech are you going for? Because it's also going to end up in Necro's hand too.
I mean, I was just gonna go for
Which is
carry
fair.
probably.
I want to throw. I'm really not a threat at this point. I mean, by all means, I guess.
It just comes with the name. It comes with the faction.
I know. I'm just throwing it out there.
So do we want to give him carrier 2 or not?
Um,
I mean, I'm fortunate. I'm definitely into not giving him carrier
Yeah.
2.
my preference is always for people to have less tech when I might want to beat them at this game, but
That's-
I guess I will acquiesce to the group consensus here.
I mean, so has
It's only-
L1 already voted technically? Because I think he's
Yeah,
AFK now.
he voted and ran. So
Yeah, he voted against. So let's just keep going
Okay,
forward with
that's fair.
parity voting.
Had to give it a try.
that's fair enough. I'll just throw it this way just to.
I, for one, am looking
clear it.
forward to my
There-
window overloads.
There's enough of you guys to do it anyway. So
All right.
Alright, so basically,
Sardak?
what's Winu's path to winning?
Yeah, I will put all of my
Winu gets this point.
against.
They need
I will
5 more
also put
points.
all my votes against, so we all gain a victory point without a technology rider, unless there's any additional effects.
So Winu now needs 5 points. They can score 1 with their hero. They can
Going
score.
once.
So if they take leadership,
Sure.
they can score this right
Going
away. No one
twice,
can stop them from
and
doing that.
congratulations.
Then they
everyone
need to
goes
score
up
this one.
to 5.
So they need to score this one during the status phase.
can
All
I?
right.
This
Well,
means that
have
they
fun
have
dealing
1
with
unit
the-
upgrade
the
technology right
mess
now.
of
They have carrier 2.
Not being able to
They need to get a
attack,
second
or
one.
being able to be fully attacked.
And so that means that they need to
response from
retain
another.
Oh yeah,
one
it's
of
gonna be a
these 2 tech
disaster.
skips before technology is popped. And then they also need to make sure that they have 4 trade
Unless there's
goods.
any effects.
So they do that if they have their
at
home
the phase,
system. Of
we'll
course,
move
also they need
to
to hold their
the
home
strategy
system, but that's
phase.
just like no. So they need to hold either one of these 2 planets, either one of them, not both, just one of them,
So
and their
make
home
sure your
system. That's all they need to
planets are
hold.
refreshed and all your effects are refreshed.
Then, additionally,
Ooh, all of my
what else needs to
planets.
happen?
All.
They need to score 2 secrets. So one of them has to be an action phase, one of them has to be a scoreable status phase. If it's 4 in the same color, that'd be
Good to pick my
interesting.
first card.
We'll have to see
I
what that
think
is.
you are.
Leadership it is for Winu. So he is going to go for the instant hero slam. Makes sense. Get the other control objective out of the way while you have it. Just makes sense. How many secrets does Winu have in hand? Just 1 is the even funnier bit. Yeah, but someone else is going to take Imperial this round and play it, almost guaranteed. I guess technically something else that stops the
He's
win
still a
this round is
6
if
tech.
either Tech or Imperial is
He's
not
starving.
picked.
He has so few tokens. Look at him. He's a shriveled husk of what he used to be.
I really am. We good for that?
Yeah, so he's
Yeah, you're good.
he's almost guaranteed to be able
And then
to
you can go
have a
ahead and
chance of
pick
winning.
your
But like it
strategy.
relies on an undrawn secret. That's wild. Yeah, Winu definitely is like playing for the next round win is like he's still like lined up well to do that as long as he's not like completely devoured this round. But if I were him, I'd try to shoot for it just this round.
I think
People generally have their guard down a little bit in
I
round
know
4.
doing this though.
This would be disaster for fantasy if Winu does manage to win here. Because all of the other 5 factions are going to be at like 5 points at that point.
I'll pick technology.
So technology is picked. Imperial is picked. There we go. Okay, so Winu now has their chance to win round 5 based on the strategy cards that have been picked. I mean, of course technology was going to get picked, right? Like someone had to do it. Because of the 2 unit upgrade technologies. But it's very interesting nonetheless. I do have a nice pile of chips in front of me that I'm eating, so I'll keep muting my microphone and then video will be back on once I'm done.
Sardak, your pick.
What's available? Damn, tech got taken. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna have to go with I'm sure. I think I have to take politics.
Just let me know if you want to sell that backwards later. keep it further away from green. Yeah, just saying.
Think
Yeah, I'd be willing to do some of that too. Even more further from green.
Cabal may want to take trade here, and here's why. Cabal takes trade, then they can refresh someone. Like, they can pop trade early, refresh someone, use their agent on them, and then copy that unit upgrade technology. And then Cabal has 2 blue techs, so they can research Carrier 2 and whatever unit technology they sell. Although, yeah. Yeah, that's their path to guaranteeing that they can get... Oh no, they don't. They only research one thing. Okay, never mind. That's just a whole unnecessary idea. Never mind.
Right. Are we continuing in, or
yeah, everybody has card.
Mhm.
Okay. Good to hit the button. Baker, do you want to hit the end strategy phase button?
Yes, 1 second.
No problem.
All right, there we go.
But did a pandemic happen?
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry. I was like trying to. I had to juggle a bathroom break with my baby and everything else, so I'm back.
We can. I said we. Next
No,
time, just
I'm
holler.
good. I'm good now. But
We're at a pretty decent pace, so next time we just holler. We'll let you pause. So
all right, thank you. I'm just gonna go ahead and use my hero.
We got 4 hours left.
Here it comes.
So I'm going to use my hero. I'll score 4 of the same trait and 1 for being on Mechatol.
now it's just another one more score away, and it's done.
So
Are you on a lack of sleep too, and you're getting all this done?
I'm actually my baby's kind of an angel, and he sleeps like 5-6 hours at a time.
Oh
we have
my, I'm jealous.
I have an 11-week-old puppy, and the last 3 weeks she can't even do that. So
Oh yeah, Winnie, would you like for somebody to do the secondary ability of Imperial?
how are you scoring?
he's using his hero.
Oh, the stupid winning hero. Okay. Forgot about the hero.
Would you like?
And as I
to
end my turn, I'm going to be scuttling one of my mechs to put it on my home system. I'm still deciding which one though.
You know, since
Wait,
you took Mechatol from me and he took my point away, you want to let me draw this free secret with the secondary?
I'd say right here would probably be good. This
Yeah, I'd say I'm
this-
taking. I don't need Lysis anymore because I scored that, so I'll be scuttling the Lysis mech and putting it on my home system.
All right. I'm done my
And using
snacking,
Malice, if that
and
wasn't
I have a lot to say.
a hint for the rule update.
First, I got to say no problem. All right,
Well, now,
table.
is there a real
It's time to talk.
to get Winnie of
What is this?
Really, when
I mean-
the heroes played already.
What is this? What have you allowed to have
No.
happen?
Yeah.
Where's my video?
The heroes already
Okay,
happened.
yeah,
then.
then I don't
What is this?
care about. Like,
Y'all messed up.
Like I would have probably done warfare at home.
You have a Winu at 7 points with 2 secrets in hand, with
What's
2 unit upgrade technologies as
you're gonna
the
actually
thing,
invade this area? I don't necessarily want to kill
and they have the ability
not here.
to get the other unit upgrade
Have that.
technology.
Yeah,
The table's relying on Winu drawing
first
poo-poo breath
one
for his
is-
secrets in order for Winu to not win.
there's no way I'm not doing it.
Mhm.
If Winu's sitting on an action phase right now, like,
I mean, as soon as you
you could almost just call it. It doesn't matter what the action phase is.
then I'll get my unit upgrade.
Honestly, though,
Oh boy.
And
I kind of want to play Fire Emblem.
I
Just
wanna
came out
unlock this
yesterday.
system.
And so if Winu could win round 4, I'd be really happy.
Figure out a way to do this. Well, if you're just gonna move things,
That's just me.
I need one more planet too.
I mean, Winu has planets.
Yes, I know.
Winu does have planets, yeah.
I would like to.
Yeah,
have
you
a
should
little
probably
bit
take the
more,
planets from Winu.
knowing my roles to get over there, but
You should probably just go take Thibba.
I could
mean,
I could probably make it work.
That's a good start.
Make it work.
And if it helps, we could do like an alliance swap. That should
Going for the shortest game, that would be amazing.
any
What's your
planets.
alliance do?
Started at about 8:20ish.
Norse
think-
bombardment.
I think I'm going to go
No,
ahead.
no.
Timer's
and
about 4 hours in.
activate my hero.
Oh yeah, that would help actually.
Yeah, like an alliance swap should be
Yep.
fine.
Oh, there is also the L1 hero.
I mean, technically, we have to wait until.
Oh,
So
sorry, I
turn.
thought this was your
No, L1 could just hero into Thibba.
turn.
Ball's doing his hero feeding.
Oh, nice.
Oh man.
Happy lunching.
Alright, what do we have rolling? These 2 destroyers got eaten. Oh, and this got eaten.
Take.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
you
Sorry,
table-
see ya.
all the.
You just take what you get. I'm dealing with a crying baby. 1 second.
To 2 destroyers.
Oh, and my cruiser.
Cruiser.
It's a cruiser.
Nice. Good hits. How does Winu get his second unit upgrade this round? No, technology was picked. He has 1. He has 2 blues. But notably, he has attack skips on both a
It's
cone and
not
Jolt
that
Ear.
bad.
So as long as he holds on to exactly one of those
Instead of
until tech is popped,
only got
he's
one
good.
destroyer.
Either one of them, because if he holds on to this one, if he holds on to a Cohen, he can get Dread 2s, and if he holds on to Joel Ear, he can get Fighter 2s.
2 fighters.
That's it. That's all he needs.
Yeah.
And the table's not discussing that that's his path. I think the table is like, well, he can only get to 9
Could have gone after
because of
gravity rift. I
he
suppose.
only has 1 secret in hand, but he's gonna have a second one as soon as this comes out. This should be stalled for a long time.
Yeah.
Don't know if it's gonna be stalled for a long time. It's exciting to see.
Well, in that case,
Winu going for the round 4. Come on, baby.
do what I gotta do to
Are
score.
we gonna see the helmsman come in, tuck everything into Thibba?
What gives me 0.8 influence? Gives me a point. Okay.
Winu only has 1.
There's a lot of
Ooh.
influence on Mechatol, but I know you
Yes,
can
there
get
is.
there.
Ooh, that's a really big way for them to win Slay.
I need to. Oh, this stupid fleet is locked. I can't
But I
do
think
anything with it.
Barony doesn't want to do that. I don't think Barony fulfills any
Actually, Red,
objectives
if
right now.
Red, if you move, I can
Yeah, I don't think the table's gonna do that.
for my home
Only
city.
gets 1 tech this round.
Yep.
No, he has carrier too. Sorry,
But
that was not clear.
worry
Let's look at the tech
about it.
overview.
You want to print out. If you want it yourself, you have
Some players like to put it onto the sheet.
Oh,
Some
right.
players put it away, but Winu actually does have carrier too. That's very important information that you guys should know.
Well,
And it's not
still
clear
true,
from
Red,
looking
if
at the
you move
sheet,
your
but now you
troops
can see.
over to Mechatol.
No, you're all good. It's the
I
Winu
would
not putting it on the sheet, and I kept showing the sheet.
have
Anyway,
in some
back to
other
this.
fashion. Like
he's spending. No. Yes. Okay. He's doing a big old build at home.
oh,
He's prepping a big old build at home. It's not even his turn.
like
He's not playing leadership.
that.
To be fair, I didn't see the leadership angle either.
It's not quite helpful.
I guess he has until Barony satisfies an objective to play leadership. So
You can move through a locked system, right?
You get through it,
no,
yes.
Barony actually.
Stuff that's in it. Okay.
Barony can fulfill an objective as soon as text popped. So they can just do 7-8
really help me.
because Barney has carrier 2 and get
Really kind of shafted here.
destroyer 2.
Some stuff moves around.
And they
I
pop it right on him.
I'm just playing politics.
Winnu is holding on to Jolier.
We want to talk about speaker token.
I have nothing I can offer you at the moment, but I mean,
I feel like
it
Winnu
depends
should
on, do
move
we
some
think
of his
we're gonna
stuff from
go
Hope's End over to Jolier.
another round or not. I mean, I think this or the next might be the last round. So
The
Oh,
players are onto something.
so-
They think the game's either going to end in round 4 or 5.
I mean, the only good it does is take it away from Winnu, who's currently in the lead by 2.
yeah,
Just put it one
yeah.
further away.
Much as I would like some action cards.
I do think that's actually quite important because there's the develop weaponry, that's 1 point. There's a secret.
Right.
There's actually 2 secrets, so Winnu could theoretically just win.
Right.
If
It's so
they have
fascinating.
scoreable secrets.
Yeah,
I do only have 1 in my hand right now.
Yeah, like there's
Which is all you
basically
need.
1.
Right. I mean, then I can draw up to 1 more.
Yeah, like, but that's enough. If you both of them are scoreable, then you're basically you'll be winning on. I don't know what
Yeah,
the
that's true.
initiative is.
When you do it,
So like, it's,
will the table stop
actually,
him? They're trying to figure out how to stop him.
actually does stuff to move it back.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, I guess I'll move it back to, unless
Winnu really wish they had
you
fleet
want
logistics
to
right now.
offer me something, I'll move it
Yeah,
back
I
to
would-
GeForce.
Well, I do have my cybernetic advancements. I also have Red's political secret, and like I
Sure.
would be giving you first pick. I'll effectively get third pick.
Yeah. I'll
L1Z1X,
do-
yeah, L1Z1X is actually also posed very well. They
I
have 4 of the
think
same
those
trait and 2 unit
enhancements with
upgrades,
speaker
but they
token.
can't do 2 unit upgrades this round. Oh no, they can. They have tech. Well.
Sweet.
Oh my goodness, speaker token going way back.
All right, Blue. Take a look at the top 2.
No, it's yellow that looks at the top 2. It's not the speaker.
Oh, that's the agenda one. You want the one that's in front of green.
L1Z1X is also speaker next round too. It's crazy. Yeah, if it's not Winnu next round, it's likely L1 next round. But I'm pulling for the Winnu this round. What secrets, action phase secrets could Winnu do this round? They could even do anti-fighter barrage. They got 2 destroyers right here that can zip right on over to Mel and Zobat and kill that 1 fighter. It just all depends on their draw though. So much waiting. Did yellow pass their turn? Yellow? Is yellow still doing something? Hello? Players? Excuse me, players. Might we,
Done. You can end the turn.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
There we go, they figured it out. On to the next player. Lovely little lad by the name of the Necrovirus. Did he ever pick up Dark Energy Tap? No, he did not.
Yeah, white. We can do the alliance swap now.
Why is he moving a single carrier out? What?
Cool, let's do it.
Damn confusion. We got a little alliance swap
Moving
between Necro and L1.
Out, so I have a bit more flexibility.
Necro's got Warfare. Necro also has Carrier 2s. Oh, he's setting up so he can lift up this token, send some stuff to Thibba, send some stuff to Lysis, send some stuff to Mechatorex. That makes sense.
And
The question is now, do we see the technology Imperial Slam in sequence?
Yeah, I will be playing technology.
We see the technology slam.
What are you grabbing?
Spend growth.
And which one does Winu go for? Winu's got to follow the tech, right? And just hope that Imperial doesn't come next.
Exhaust Semlor for the yellow skip, and I will get my
Yeah, so now Winu doesn't even have to defend Jolier anymore. That's good for Winu.
thinking of what I will get.
Winu deconstructed their giant build.
I'll be getting another attack. I just have to figure out what it is.
So here comes Fighter 2s. Busting Winu, notably. There goes Winu's Soul Strategy token. Which tech was researched by Barony? This is very important, because if Barony did get destroyed too, so now Barony can just slam Imperial and ruin Winu.
And at the end of my turn, I use Biosteams to refresh Semlor.
Is it Imperial time?
Okay, so I need to get my planets back so I can start getting my point in line. Are you okay if I come here and can you retreat out?
I don't have the tech to retreat into empty systems.
You don't do ET. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
L1 did get Super Dread 2s and Infantry 2s because they got 2 there. Surprised it wasn't Carrier 2s.
So
They have 2 carriers on the map. Would have been useful.
Yeah, they're all locked, so I would have done something differently had they not gotten locked down. So
yeah, I mean,
Blow up the L1 Dread.
I have to
Blow
make a
up
call with
the L1 Dread.
because Winu could theoretically stall me out. So like it's going to take some time, but if you do have to take it, I have spent them already, so it's fine if you have to destroy all of it. Or
Okay.
actually, it's not. I have to first unlock my commander, then you can destroy it if it absolutely is necessary.
well, I mean, are you able to rebuild them when warfare pops?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be building, yeah, with warfare. So
No one seems to notice that Barony should pop Imperial now.
like, but I do want to, like, I have to build 4 dreadnoughts to unlock my commander to actually take Megatol. So like until that's it, I don't really like.
I
The
think
plan is for L1 to take Mechatol.
If I have unlocked it, then you can take it if Gnu stalls me out. But I'll be moving if
Here's
that.
an idea. Barony goes over here.
until warfare's popped, I only have one place I can really get to take something. My only other option
I'm
is
popping it next round just to make sure
I-
blue can get to.
Yeah,
Get
my only
to
other option is I come here.
Yeah.
Because I don't have any stalls.
Yeah, like you can destroy it as soon as warfare is played. This one is, I don't care. You can go.
That's fine, but I'm just saying, like at my turn right now, I either need to come here or here because I don't have a stall.
Okay. All right. I do get to draw action cards because I gain technology. So it's fine if I do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Barony might accidentally Imperial
So
here.
if I come for New Albion and Starpoint, you could retreat into Saldor if you needed to.
Yeah, that's fine. I haven't spent Starpoint yet. But
You can't have everything, L1. Would you rather have Starpoint or this Dreadnought?
It's either going to be the dread of the planet.
yeah, actually, so like both of these are just New Albion.
Needs both. 1, 2, 3,
I
4,
need
5, 6.
planets, so I've got 1, 2 right now. So that'd be 3, 4. I either need to take both of these, or I need to come. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take both of them, or I'm gonna have to come for this one as well, or.
Yeah, I mean, you can take these. Let's see, I'm just figuring out my math.
But can L1 even get his
I can get some-
Dreadnought
if it
out of
comes up to
Abaddon
it,
Loki next
You're
round?
needed something.
Or next
I can
turn.
try to figure out if I can float a trade good your way or something to try to help out.
Yeah. When you're activating there, I will play forward supply base.
Okay.
And if you wouldn't mind, you could send me that. I think it's fine then.
Oh, that's pretty fair.
There you go.
So L1 plays forward supply base. Barony's going to come into Starpoint New Albion. L1's playing forward supply place. He's going to give the trade good to Barony, and Barony's immediately going to give the trade good back to L1
Carrier.
as payment for coming to take this stuff. That makes sense to me.
Has that been rolling? I'm gonna have to do that. And
And so we're expecting to see the next action be the leadership pop so that Winu can guaranteed draw this extra secret that he desperately needs. Another fun, interesting way that Winu could get another secret is if he could somehow end up with a ship here. Seems very difficult.
so if anybody thinks that I'm a threat to win, there you go.
Yeah, I think it's actually fine now. Start of combat.
Yeah, so AFB.
Yeah, I will play reveal prototype.
Okay.
I just drew that, so that's even.
Oh, that's real nice.
So I will spend star point and the trade good. Game.
Nice.
Resources.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. He did manage to spend star point.
There you go. Everybody wins.
Yep. I will.
That was sneaky by L1.
I'll get fighter too.
He gets fighter too because he's got some fighters in that combat. Very, 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 very nice.
Combat time.
Wait till you get your fighter 2 on the board, so that way you get the extra roll for it.
There you go.
All right, AFB.
And I will retreat.
Nice.
0 hits.
The combat rolls come in.
All right, space combat.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
0,
6, 7,
Wow.
8 dice rolled, no hits. Crazy.
I don't even get to take any damage to earn a trait.
Those and
Can I ask you to leave one of the guys behind?
What is interesting, we have not seen Spark of Rebellion
No,
scored
yeah,
yet, so
it doesn't
someone
mean
wants to
you
win a
don't-
combat against the Winu.
yeah, I think I might need these.
Okay,
Just
then-
take them. And warfare is next action.
Yep.
Necro.
That's my plan.
It's under Winu's turn. They play Imperial.
Player
or not Imperial.
reparations.
Leadership here,
Well, I think so.
presumptively.
Astroth. And
I mean, if Winu could play Imperial here, they just win.
I do have to exhaust one of your planets. So
Yeah, Winu is at the
do
proper
it with
points, right?
Windjar.
Okay, cool. Leadership? So the reason why Winu needs to pick leadership or play leadership here is because Winu has 0 tokens in strategy, and they need tokens in strategy to follow Imperial once that's played. Maybe they could get paid to play leadership right now? That would be insane to get paid to play leadership right now. I mean, if L1 has master plan, L1 could hero move into the home system right now. Although Winu really wants to leave the
Whose turn is it?
yeah, so okay, so Winu is gonna play leadership right now. Not getting greedy, not trying to get someone to pay them.
It's okay.
I realized that I had my mic muted the whole time. Even though I was supposed to talk, I had my mic up, so I was talking and sorry. I was just waiting to see if reparations had any conclusion.
Yeah, he exhausted one of mine.
All right, cool. So I will be playing leadership.
Shoot.
Here comes leadership. Okay, so Winu can guaranteed now get the other secret.
Okay.
And I'll be getting 5 tokens.
Yep, Winu's loaded up in tokens now. Plenty of those available to them. Notably, Winu cannot get to 5 action cards. So that's a thing they can't do. There's no way they're going to get to 2 relic fragments, so it's not a secret they can do. Having ships in 6 systems seems difficult when the entire map's about to start putting the squeeze on you. Which secrets have we seen scored already?
Tokens.
Threaten enemies. 5 dreadnoughts. Strengthen bonds. Interesting. 4 techs in the same color is rapidly losing viability for Winu. Well, they would need to have an action card that gets them another check to do that. But that would be real nice for round 5. As long as they don't get eliminated, that's literally the only thing they care about. Is having the 4th tech. They could just put everything on Hope's End. But they're not going to have a good speaker order or initiative order for scoring, so
You should have played Diplo.
someone's asking for a
Probably.
Diplo pop right now.
Give me a moment.
L1 is just getting to spend a gross amount of resources all the time. Due to some lore having 5 resources, their home system having 5 resources, them having biostem, and the fact that Diplo has been picked not once, not twice, but 3 times now this game. The hilarious thing is it still isn't helping them. Like, their token economy is like pretty good, but they do not have great token planets. I guess they have 6 influence if you count Semlor as an influence planet. A little questionable to do that when it's got 5 resources, but like, you know, sometimes you need them. Oh?
When do I
Wait, what?
activate?
Wait, are we actually doing war with these factions?
Ball loses the Winnu Alliance.
Oh, you have Lightwave. Interesting. Didn't see that.
Can't
Maybe
be
it was
blocked.
my action, but that's my fault.
Yeah, I saw the leadership played first, so I'm like, gotta do
Gotta
something.
take advantage of it. Yep, you got it.
I'll play a flank speed as well.
Flank speed, there we go.
Sabotage.
Yeah, it's-
Sabotage the flank speed. So there's no Cabal flank speed here.
Cool.
Cabal still does have carrier too, I believe. No, they don't.
This can make it.
Cabal probably has Vortex in the same color as a secret objective. Does Cabal have carrier too? I know. I'll check this thing. No, they do not. They have gravity drive though. Take a look over here. They are not remembering to get the Winnu Alliance out of there.
For the record, you lose my alliance when you do this.
Yes, I'm aware.
There it is. Ball's coming in for a pummeling.
Hate to miss this, but while you're counting, I'm gonna run up.
Great play by Cabal here. I'm curious if Winnu will be able to take it back. I want to say they can. Just due to their commander being so good at that.
I attempt to move this boy. Going 1,
Oh,
2,
right,
3, 4. There.
I forgot to put the
So
token.
I'm gonna do 2
Soudar
rifts.
for retreating.
I'm sorry, what?
I forgot to put the token in Soudar for retreating. I put it now.
L1 remembering that he's got to place this token here because he retreated from New Albion Starpoint today. So currently Cabal's got to roll 1 die for this Dreadnought, 2 dice for this cruiser.
So I'm gonna take this as well and try to get this over there.
But what does that carrier
So
carry?
you're rolling Gravity Rift for 4 ships.
Yes. So 1, 2, 3. This is coming naturally.
Oh, okay. Yep, I understand.
And I'll bring this bad boy.
That can bring a giant stack of infantry. Now
Let's
that
get
if
that.
that gets to the home system, that's
There we
something
go.
that Winnu might not be able to fight back against. Anything is that Winnu can afford to get back to the home system using last X gatefolding with this carrier here. You can go 1, 2, 3 using carrier 2 and gravity drive. And a lot of this stuff can just come straight back. But this does lock down a lot of their units, which makes it a lot harder for Winnu to score a potential action phase secret that they want to score in order to win in this round 4. Oh, it's so close. It's so close.
Your Weber goes.
Hello. Are you in this game or are you just spectating? Or are you just spectating because I know you're not in the game?
Yeah. Good question. Okay, I think that's everything I can bring here. See if this will do anything. So I'm rolling for this one.
Yep.
Surprise. Another one.
Yep. That's a survivor.
Okay.
And this one.
And then that guy. That's the important one. Oh my god, the important one died.
Rest in peace.
The carrier holding extra forces was the important thing that Cabal needed to live.
Okay.
Get in here, bad boy.
Oh, if Winu's got Become a Martyr.
Dance.
Oh my goodness, that's actually so good for Winu.
PDS shot.
Because that's an action phase secret that they need to score.
Yes, sir.
And then they're also able to retake their home system after this too.
I'm not sure if the mech works when rolling for dice. If you
Oh,
have
yeah,
infantry
sorry.
tokens under it.
There is a hit from the
That is one
Winu
hit from
the
PDS.
PDS.
When
If
single
Winu has a direct
take it
hit,
on the fighter.
okay, he takes it on the fighter.
Sweet. I have no.
Winu could legitimately win this space combat. 2 fighters versus cruiser, dreadnought, carrier.
Let's go in combat.
Those odds are not bad.
Good luck.
Solely due to the Winu commander. If you don't know what the Winu commander
That's
does,
right.
Winu gets +2 to his rolls in the home system. The
Two.
legendary planet. Okay, never
Deal
mind.
one.
One hit.
The legendary
so I
planets and
get one hit,
Mechatol Rex.
and I lose both my fighters.
I will take it on the cruiser.
And you capture, I believe.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Does Winu not just win this ground combat?
The tokens now.
1 mech, 2 infantry versus a mech and infantry and a PDS, but
Let's go.
Winus are way better due to the alliance. Oh, that's disaster. That would be hilarious if Winu has
Can't
become a
block.
martyr
I'm pretty
and
sure
doesn't
it's
get
a
become a martyr because they
ground
win the
combat
ground.
after I do space cannon defense.
Sir.
That would be amazing.
One hit.
The Winu PDS just doesn't
Sink
miss.
to sink.
Anything else before combat?
So they're even in HP, but Cabal does get to roll 1 more dice.
Yellow, do you have Teklar?
I do.
That'd be funny.
Be willing to sell that.
I would.
I feel like Yellow should
Work
just
out.
give Teklar to Cabal.
You want to do it for $1?
Yeah, let's do it.
Done.
That is true. And at this point, it doesn't even matter, like, disguising that you have this secret.
Anyone
Like,
else
Cabal
you wanna
can't fight
run
any
by
less
anything
hard
else?
than they are fighting, because they've also already sustained their back.
My agent doesn't help you any because it's only.
So if Cabal, or if
that.
Winu does have become a martyr, then
That's right.
they do just want to lose their thing.
Yeah.
Wonder if they know they can do that.
Cards either. that would help.
Yeah. All right. Just Teklar
Same,
then.
nothing.
Sorry.
All right. Combat. We begin.
Let's do it. Good luck.
Make sure all these numbers are hitting
hit.
correctly.
One hit.
Yep, that's all hitting
hit.
correctly.
I will sustain the mech.
Winu did sustain their mech. We're now dead even. Mech and sustained mech and infantry versus sustained mech and
One hit.
infantry,
Wait,
but
time
the
out, time
Winu
out.
numbers are better.
Oh, sorry, we were
Uh,
already rolled.
it-
Sorry.
His infantry is going to be counted as yours or something because it doesn't have. It's not plastic.
Oh, it's correct.
It only counted as mine anyways, but because I only had one roll and I have one on the board.
You had. Okay, that's right.
I only have one, and I got 2 hits.
Yeah, so Winu wins the ground combat. Most likely did not have become a
hits.
martyr.
2 hits.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
responses.
No responses.
All right, I take the combat, and I
And
lose an
you-
infantry.
I
Which
do
you
gain
capture.
those, which I do capture.
You lose
yeah.
the mech too, right?
Nope, I only got 1 hit, and I had infantry still, so it should be good.
Ah,
I also get 1
Yep.
infantry because of my
Winu's home system lives for now.
ability. And I get a dog.
We'll see if there's a L1 Z1X hero that has something to say about that, though. I'm expecting to see L1 come here, kill this hero over here, and then go in.
That would have been cool if I could have pulled that off.
There's going to be 30 minutes till that
Needed
happens.
that.
So.
Yeah, it was a good shot.
That carrier to get through.
Yeah, I'm really glad I saboed that flank speed.
So it's likely not become a martyr for Winu.
Okay.
Not yet, at least. Yeah, Winu can do that.
It's racing though.
They also don't
He's
have
advancing
to
at
go
least.
back and
Mhm.
beat that for now. They might. I think Winu wants to leave as much of their stuff unlocked as possible, though,
Dope.
because they need to be able to
Let's see.
score some theoretical action phase
What
secret
else
that they
would I
get.
like to do?
You know, it'd be real funny is if
Get
no one
those
took
asked, right?
Winu's industrial planets, and then Winu was able to score the secret that's 4 industrial planets.
It
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
Winu's just playing the secret game right now. There's just
It would have to be a planet you control, and you don't control my planet yet.
Yes, I'm just thinking about what I want to do with that.
Cabal does have fleet logistics, so they're considering if they want to do something else.
Another one.
Sorry to interrupt. Max, I think you're in the wrong lobby, bro. Thanks, Dave.
Really? Why?
We're in game lobby 3.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thanks, Big Al.
Thanks, Al.
Sure thing. That explains it.
I was about to say if he realizes that we're already mid game, but I also didn't want to.
I assumed I'm taking your home system was a pretty good indicator, but
Yeah.
Okay, so there was another player in the call.
Game
I
threat.
was in the wrong call. Big Al had to come rescue him.
that's fair.
Little guest star.
Who? I don't really
It was
see a-
purple, but you don't have to play it right now if you don't want to. It's fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't
he
think
can't
I
play it
do.
because he just did an action anyways.
I have
He's got fleet.
Oh, that's important. I didn't notice that either.
just didn't.
I
Don't
just
look at my
didn't-
text, guys.
I need to look at everyone's text. I just completely zoned out during that tech pop.
Speaking of looking at text, you guys want to look at some text? How many
Yeah,
unscored
what are you
secrets do
right about
Winu have? They have
too?
1 in hand. They have 1 scored, 1 in hand,
Oh,
and they have
man, I'm
tokens and
sorry.
strategy, so they're going to be able to get 1 off of Imperial.
I'm
So
gonna
in theory, 2.
attempt at Mechatol.
Come at me, bro.
So we're gonna this kick
Technically, as of this
so
exact second,
1, 2,
but they're allowed to have 2,
grab
and they're going to be able to get a second from
and
here.
he's gonna grab these.
Anyway, let's take another look at the attack board real quick, just so we know, while Sardak
He's
finishes their
gonna grab
movement.
This guy.
So Necros got their NES, but they didn't gain anything off technology. Last time we saw it, L1Z1X got their 2 unit upgrades and a 3rd one via reveal prototype. Barony got their 2nd
This carrier is
unit
gonna
upgrade
do
in Destroyer 2.
steal.
Sardak picked up their 1st one in Carrier 2.
Grab these 4.
The Vorith Cabal picked up Lightwave Deflector, which I and also the Winu did not notice, allowing them to get to the Winu home system but not win.
Use
And last but not least, Winu picked up their 2nd
to get a
unit upgrade technology in Fighter 2.
and Dreadnought can carry what, 1 guy? Yeah. So he's
So
gonna-
I just need to confirm. So all those ships have 2 movement, but you're using the gravity rift to get 3 movement on all of those.
You have my
Uh,
card, right, dude?
Yes, I do. Correct.
Which card is that?
Crucible. So I don't have to
Crucible.
roll for the grab rift.
Gotcha. Let me read that real fast just to make sure.
Crucible is here.
Refreshed.
That makes it easy peasy for
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like,
to
how
get through
does he
this. In
make
fact,
it?
the Grav Rift
He can't
becomes a
do that
plus
without
2.
Crucible. Okay, yes, Crucible. Got it.
Yeah. Yep.
Sounds good.
Cool.
I will fire some PDS first.
Yep.
Two hits.
2 hits.
All right. What do you have ship wise?
Does Sardak have their hero
I
active?
have a carrier that hits on a 7 and a fighter that hits on a
How can you move
6.
ships?
Wait, no.
It's
yeah.
too late for the Sardak hero.
Definitely gonna sustain the Dreadnought, which gets me $1 from
That's
the
very
Left
good.
Alliance.
Nice.
Then the question is, do I kill the Dreadnought? I can't bombard anyways. So
But
do
you're not
have
going to win the
those
fight.
carriers to get through that
yeah, that's the
big
question.
boy carrier.
Do my 2 carriers beat 1 carrier? I mean,
And a fighter.
probably.
It's a strong
then-
carrier.
It's a carrier and a fighter.
That's a carrier, a strong carrier.
I hit on
It's a
a
carrier and a fighter.
+2 because it's Mechatol.
Oh shit! You're right.
And my fighter hits on an 8, and then with +2, it's a 6.
Is there a reason you didn't bring in like
He doesn't have
anything
fighters.
from over here?
That's
Oh,
all-
Sardak just doesn't believe in fighters.
Oh, that's
From
right.
the agenda.
yeah.
Mm.
If it wasn't, that whole fleet would have moved in.
So there's no fighters to bring in, dude. They brought in everything.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
On the ground
Jeez.
combat, but it's worth a shot.
Thank goodness it's not a. There's
Yeah,
no fighter
all
gate
the
because
eggs
there's
are
just no fighters.
right now.
Oh, okay.
Is Winnu gonna win a second, like,
We don't
full
carry-
force
oh,
attack
wait,
against
that's-
one of their planets?
At the end of the combat.
This is hilarious.
Is there anything I can do?
Unmitigated.
Actually, I can use my hero, right? And just
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Just go direct.
He can't use his
And
hero.
all your
You,
all
you-
your
you
ships
lose all
die,
your
but,
ships.
yeah,
but
would
all
lose
your
but
but all your
you might-
infantry go.
You might lose him.
Real quick. The Sardak hero is after moving ships into the active system, and we have already gone to the space cannon step.
That is true. Okay.
Oh,
Rip.
Yeah, I don't think we could do that.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
I mean,
opposed to
you roll-
letting
you roll-
him.
you roll 2 hits. I think that's new information. I think that's
He did ask a question, so I feel justified
Yeah,
in
that's
going
fair.
in to answer. This isn't
Okay,
like a I
um,
want the game to be over. This is like a
Alright, what
he asked a
is
question, so I
my
answered it.
Dreadnought is hitting on what, 4s?
or yeah.
Yeah,
And
so lose a
you're
carrier.
hitting on a 6 and
A
a
seven.
7.
Yep.
My carriers hit on 8s.
Mhm.
Also,
okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
Shitty ground fight.
This fight doesn't matter for Winnu winning. I don't think Winnu cares about owning Mechatol.
Yeah.
He's got 4 guys and 2 shots coming at you coming down.
Yeah.
The one thing is that, like, this is new
as well
information.
take
Like,
out
if
the
Sardak knew that, like, if I was Sardak's
Support
position
right
and I
now.
knew,
The only other
let me make sure I'm muted. I am muted. Okay, cool.
is
If I was in Sardak's position and I knew that I was going to get hit twice by the PDS, then I would have
make
heroed at the
use of
beginning. But you don't know that
Barry's,
information when you go in.
agent
The
/
main reason I intervened is because it
Get
wasn't
an extra
actually
die.
intervening. He asked a
Yeah.
question. I answered it.
I'll give you an extra die on your. Yeah,
an extra die on the carrier might be enough, right?
you think so? Sure.
Do it. See, 3 8 dies. 3 8.
They're
dies, so
discussing now
only
using
2
the
of them hit
Barony
me?
agent.
I don't know.
you do have to remove.
Yeah.
You do have to do 1 hit.
Yeah. All right. I think I'll get rid of the dreadnought if Barony's gonna give me the agent.
You got it.
Barony better give you the agent.
Cool. All right. Let's
The
see.
whole
what
table needs to be
happens.
trying to stop
You
Winnu.
don't have to get rid of the infantry.
I don't think you can.
It
You
it
can
doesn't
keep it
matter.
around
I mean-
until after.
He's gonna die anyways, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, 5 out of 6 players would probably be okay with
Any
that,
other
but the
effects?
most important player to be okay with that would probably not be okay.
Nothing. Nope. Nothing for me.
All right. Good luck with the rolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. What, 2 carries?
Let's see here. My hope is that Sardak just wins this combat anyway.
Oh,
no, he doesn't.
The agent
What the heck, Winnu?
roll here.
2 PDS hits and 2 carrier hits.
Carrier on top of my agent. Does that help or no?
I
Or
have
just
no
roll
idea.
another die?
It
Just
doesn't
roll
even
one
matter
die
anymore.
on the side.
Winnu hero is still available. No, thank goodness for the table. The Winnu hero was popped instantly this round and
I rolled 2 dice.
used to get Winnu up
just roll
to the
one.
7 points.
You can just yeah.
But Winnu
roll
can
a
score
sh-
2
roll a-
secrets, and they have the 2 unit upgrade technology, so they just need to hold their home system, which they're struggling to do. But
Oh, it's not enough.
And I got 2 hits.
Shit, did you really?
I did.
Son of a bitch. Well, there goes everything I own.
I will lose.
that's so brutal.
We have a fleet here.
That is true.
It's
it is
locked.
technically a fleet. It's just useless.
Oh,
Well, I tried my best.
I wish we would have remembered your hero at the start.
I know that was
Yeah.
stupid.
Also, I just thought of is there Sabo in case there's parlay from Winnu?
oh my god, dude! If Winnu had a sabotage, a parlay in their hand, they got strength and bonds. Like they were just destined to win this
I
game
do
from
not
the
have
start.
If he had parlay, I think he would have played it on his home system.
Yeah.
Unless he knew he was going to win.
Maybe. But
Or unless he was trying to lose in his home system to score become a martyr intentionally.
Yeah.
Do do do.
I mean, if it comes up, then it would be nice to have one.
Does Winnu just follow warfare to build 5 infantry or 4 infantry in a mech at home? Seems like a thing that's gonna happen. Oh, they have the Cabal! They have the Cabal Alliance! They can build
chance you can
6
pause on
infantry in a
warfare?
mech on Winnu.
I'd
Everything on Hope's End, yep, that's correct. That's all unlocked. Even a Cohen is also unlocked. Also, Mechator Rex is also unlocked if they really want to go somewhere.
Right, I didn't get Carrier 2. Oh man.
They've got Winu's got a lot of. If it was really a Become a Martyr play, Winu probably would have just taken the hit on the mech and had it die instead of sustaining damage. So I don't think it's BAM. But the main thing that makes me still think it could be BAM is the fact that they have not gummed Thibba, but they had other more important things to do on their first 2 turns.
So you're not warfaring?
Yeah, I am
Okay.
reversing course there.
Sounds good.
All right.
I would prefer to use my token on
So
the
is
secondary.
the L1 commander unlocked yet?
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying that you're not using the primary, that you're not
Oh no. Yeah,
forcing it
yeah,
into
yeah.
primary.
No, white's primary. Yep.
So
Primary.
that's Necro using Warfare to unlock all this.
Time to actually invade.
Here comes L1.
So I can get
Oh, L1's gonna get the big ol' the classic L1 assimilate the Winu'd Mechator Rex. This is more good for L1 than it is bad for Winu.
You might want to move that tentatively balanced infantry that you got there.
Yeah, yeah.
Warfaring, my home system doesn't make me lose my alliance with Cabal, right? Because it's not activating. Thank you.
Oh, this is so interesting. So with it's Harrow versus Winu Commander for this ground combat on Mechator Rex. It's very interesting.
Do I
Is that
just
fighter coming too?
like
Or
that?
is that fighter the Guardian of Semlor? And the fighter looks like it is the lone guardian of the 5/3 planet.
Okay. I think this
Oh,
should
there's Barony's plastic. I was like, I thought Barony had any plastic at all on the board. And there it is.
Okay,
It's all right
final
there.
movement. We know shooting space cannons.
Yes, shoot the space cannon. So they just did 7 infantry at home instead of
Sorry, 1 second. I'm finishing my build at home, and I will get right back to you.
Okay.
for the price of a 5 resource planet, you could have done 6 infantry in a mech. Oh, they didn't have a mech. Or they don't want to move where their mechs are. That makes sense. Yeah, I kind of like where Winu's mechs are right now too. Not that they actually need the Jolier one anymore, but it's nice to be under this carrier. I guess Cabal can still come wreck some shop in Upset if they want. They could even go like 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not really. Yeah, this is quite a quantity of bombardment.
Is your commander unlocked?
Yes.
L1? Okay. Yes.
Yeah, it is.
I will be
1, 2, 3,
firing
4.
a good amount of PDS here.
Yep.
It's only 2. They're both gonna be hitting Super Dreadnought 2s,
one hit.
but
Sustain a dreadnought. They are upgraded.
Sustains
So
the
that
dread.
hit.
Alright, it is 1 carrier versus an L1 flagship, 3 L1 dreads, and 3 L1 fighters.
Yes,
What do you
I
think
will
the odds are for Winu here in this space combat?
I
We need to get the combat calculator out for this one. 0 hits, okay. He'll get him next time. Okay, 5 hits, okay.
Yeah,
He
this
has
carrier's
3
blowing
reflective
hell in
shield.
the back. All right, do your
Comes the ground,
bombardments.
baby.
okay. This should be 4 dice on a 4 and then 2 on.
This seems
okay.
also very L1 favored, just due to Harrow. It's like the nail in the coffin on top of an already very favored thing.
I will sustain my mech and lose 2 infantry.
Okay.
Winu's actually gonna lose a ground combat this round? Winu this round is 2 for 3 on combats. Winu, you might want to make sure that infantry rolls for you, but it's whatever.
Do replace that.
Also, this should be sustained. He sustained this.
And then
Isn't this sustained?
yes, it is sustained. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And I will shoot you with some more PDS, and then we'll go to ground combat.
Yeah, after this bombardment, it's definitely like, nope. I forgot about the space cannon defense. Yeah, especially with the 3 bombardment
Not bad.
hits
I have nothing.
and 0 space cannon defense. Those were like the main hopes for Winu having a good favored.
One
Unless
hit,
he
and
had-
I have no responses, so I believe I lose everything.
I sustain the mech.
You do more than lose everything, Winu.
Good fight, good fight.
Yep, good fight.
No.
Okay,
Hey.
I will assimilate these 2 PDS and 1 space dock.
There it is.
Oh, nice. I honestly forgot you had that ability.
Okay, and then I will play War Machine.
Yep, and then L1 gets to produce there too,
Needs
because
a-
that is in the correct timing window. Unlike the L1 or unlike the Winu reclamation ability,
Oh,
the
yes.
L1 assimilate ability is in the good timing window that allows you to
Build
produce
6
after you do it.
infantry.
Nice.
As you look right here, during the tactical action, you invade, you establish control, and then after you establish control is production. And assimilate happens after you establish
Of course,
control,
I just handed in the speaker.
whereas reclamation happens after the tactical action entirely. So the more you know.
Imperial.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that L1's never
Although
losing
my secrets
Mechatorix.
are absolute trash.
Ditto. And I
Oh yeah, for sure. Assimilate is
I
a
don't think
Does anyone
anybody
have
has
really
a discard
something.
card.
I
I
do not.
don't, because I have the obsidian.
I don't have to discard.
It's Imperial time.
Okay, cool. Good to draw.
It's finally here. If L1 also administer, oh my god, if L1 had Minister of Industry, that'd be wild. What did Winu get?
Ah, this is literally unscorable.
What is in Winu's hand? Do they have an action phase and a
Because it's information, but
status phase?
like
It's funny how looking under them doesn't actually show you the card. I don't know how well you guys can see that, but can't do it anyway. They're smart enough in
In theory,
DTS.
yes, if we go to round 6,
But man, do I wish I knew what these were.
then maybe.
Follow theory. What timer at? 3 hours, 3.5. Oh,
Yeah, we got
okay.
good time. If you give me a second, I do need to think about this next turn
Well,
based on this.
Winu is calculating. So Winu now knows what if they have an action phase and a status phase. They have all their fleets and stuff unlocked. Their home system, honestly, very safe. The main concern is that L1 heroes over here and then goes in, but L1 does not have fleet logistics. They could have master plan. That would be a disaster, unless Winu has another sabotage. It only has 2 cards left. So Winu's got to calculate out how in the world do they do it. And I believe every action phase is still out on the table. So they can't score, oh, what? Winu activates the beta wormhole. Does Winu have 2 unit upgrades? Yes. Winu has carrier 2 and fighter 2. They're just down on the sheet instead of up at the tech board. Yeah. And then I believe it was L1 saying that their secret was unscorable.
Yep, I think that's it.
Solid move.
It's an interesting move. So how many tokens do they have left? What could that be? There's no way they get last to pass this round, right? Not with Necrovirus existing like this. Oh, L1 can't go to the home system this round because they have no more tokens.
Gonna come here.
It's like a ball's coming to a co-enjoyer. Makes sense. When you need ships and wormholes, it's going to be very easy to block that. That's correct. Especially with Necro. Okay, so I wonder if Winu went here in order to prevent Necro from going through here. So it's just a defensive move for now. That would make sense. Okay, well, if it's 4 industrials, Winu's fucked anyway. Because they're not going to hold a co-enjoyer. But going here would be a good move to save Thibba. but Thiba doesn't help with
I'm
any
back
of
this way,
them.
I'm picking up some stuff with my grav drive.
Yeah, definitely just feeding tech to Necro. Not actually, but like kind of. Renix to anomalies. I mean, Winu has to know that this destroyer is not living. My assumption is that Winu knows better. Like this is not like a he wants this destroyer to be here later. This is a defensive move. Did Winu use their hero? Yeah, they popped it first to action this round. While they still controlled Mechatol Rex, something's happened since then. And also while they controlled 1, 2, 3, 4 industrial planets, which actually they still do somehow. But I mean, Cabal, literally the thing that's currently going on is Cabal coming in to take 2. So it's not going to last long. So curious. And the fact that Winu put this destroyer here implies to me also that they don't need to fight with precision. I wonder if there's a way Winu could turn their fleets to dust. I don't think there really is. I think a turn their fleets to dust play would be next round taking
Youch.
technology and going AI dev algorithm PDS2 and then activating their home system. Yeah. Could be a path there. I don't think they're going to get to keep a path, though. I feel like Necro's just going to go here, and they have to know that. But maybe this is the only way that they keep the path open? I don't know. Yeah, Necro's next move. I full agree with that. Necro should just go here. Necro could even use this Dreadnought, and they keep their entire fleet right here. Necro used their strategy card already. They have a lot of cards in their hand. Whoa, Necro has a build prepped. Interesting. White and blue are whispering back and forth to each other. A little bit of purple-red whispering to each other. Purple-red.
Sorry, I just realized I've also been muted here, and
You're good.
these keep locking down. I don't know what. There we go. Okay, anything with this combat?
I have no effects.
Cool.
And I'm not retreating.
Cool. Let's commence.
That's most likely
PDF
what it
shot
is.
first.
Yes, sir.
One hit.
So then I feel like at that point you show one of your
I will
secrets
take
to
the fire and
someone so
capture.
that they know you can't
Sounds good.
win.
Nothing before combat.
Proceed.
All right, let's do it. Good luck.
Although I kind of love... What the heck?
What?
What?
It looks like we both got 0 hits.
Wow.
We go again.
Yep.
This fleet, 0 hits.
At this rate, I'll win in no time.
2 hits.
2 hits.
Just
There we
kidding.
go.
I take both hits and space combat will end.
All right. I'll take it on the fighter.
Winu did not retreat here. Makes sense. They could have retreated to Melon. They have Dark Energy tab? Interesting.
Put it on here again.
I put
2,
the
2,
I
and
put
1
I put
each.
the carrier in your home, elderly home.
Thank you.
Did you grab the card?
The elderly home. Cabal's weekend resort over here. Chock full of Winu units.
How many
Winu has their commander on?
Yes.
Yes, but it doesn't matter in a Conjulier because neither of these planets are legendary, nor home, nor Mechatol Rex. Oh wait, for that combat though?
Let me see. This can't be bombarded.
Yeah, actually.
I guess we'll just.
Yeah, it doesn't detect the things. Yeah, you're right. Winu does have their commander on, and it
Alright.
shouldn't have been on during that combat.
Good shot. Wait, you have 2? Oh, I thought I had an extra infantry there. Okay, cool.
No, I just have 2 and 1.
That should be fine. Okay, let's go.
Yep, go for it. Well, it's on, but it hasn't been taking effect because it's not a legendary planet, and I think it recognizes that.
We can just turn it off, I guess. That's true.
It looked like the carrier hit on a 7.
Oh, you are right. It did. It just didn't. Okay. Yep. That's my bad. So you actually get one of your fighters back. Thank you. Thank
Aha, you are
hint.
correct.
I didn't see the text, but I guess it was farther up. That's my bad.
I didn't actually see it either. Chat got it.
Just bombard,
Thanks, Chad.
bombard Julia. Thanks, Chad.
I said thanks, Chad, but I know it's whatever. Go for it.
Red has
Gotta
neck.
catch that before it keeps rolling for the combat. That's not even like a rule thing. Like getting like tech things feels like something I'm
Yeah, maybe put 'em
like
on
much
the-
happier to intervene in. The new custodians of Jolier.
Interesting.
Into a shield. Oh, am I doing the wrong one? Oh, I am doing the wrong one. I'm sorry.
Jolier absolutely should be legendary. One of my favorite
There we go. I lose an infantry, and you capture it.
things I did.
So,
I had like an Imperium
not yet.
game where I double docked
Right.
a Cohen Jolier,
You eat it on combat,
and somehow
or is it
I
anything?
think I like Titans attached one of them and then got another attachment on it, so
During
it was
combat.
it had 4 resources, and then the other one I nano forged, so it also had 4 resources, and then I had 12
Not a
production
Terror with
Cohen
the terror
Jolier.
was different.
Yeah, your flagship says anything.
Oh yes, you are correct. I've never used this thing. Oh,
It's
that's
pretty
not-
fun.
It's the best unit they have. Like maybe
All
a
right,
war sim is better, but like that's 2 dreadnoughts, with extra capacity, and capturing your stuff that gets destroyed. Yeah, that's a good fight.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. Jolier should
It's
for
just
sure
not
be
so
legendary.
memorable, so nobody actually.
Just get nano forge.
That's it.
All right.
right.
I'm good
How can
to go
this
here on
reclaimer
combat.
do?
Effects.
Let's go.
Which one do you want to do? Well, actually, I need a space cannon defense on Jolier first.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
I got the hit.
1 hit.
Whoa, that guy bounced high. Honestly, that's a pretty winnable fight for the Winu.
Combat. On which one? What are you
Joliet.
doing first?
Since he
Joliet.
did space, since PDS. 2 hits.
It's Jolier. Yep, nothing on Jolier. Jolier falls to the Cabal.
Thank you.
I love Nanoforge is fun. Nanoforge is one of my favorite relics, even though it's not actually that good. It feels good, you know, when you get it early. When you get it round 5, you're like, honestly, round 5 it's an action. And you're like, well, I got to stall once by
Ouch.
making the
Okay.
relic.
Yeah, you got me.
Cohen Jolier falls to the Cabal. When it was left
And gave you-
on Hope's End, the ground of their home system, and the holy planet of Thibba.
That was quite the fleet. there.
Deba, 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 deba.
If there's really even anything useful for me to do right now. So
Do we get it past this round? Is Sardak scoring? I've been so focused on what everyone else is doing. What's Sardak got to score? 8 influence, 2 unit upgrade technologies.
do an explore.
Sardak has 2 trade goods
To dip both into my
and
turn, but that's fine.
oh yeah, no, they very can't. Wait, Sardak has Arnott Mirror.
Fleet logistics
Where?
to use your Diplo.
Yeah.
You can just do that.
Where are the Arnott Mirror cards for
I
Sardak?
haven't done anything yet.
What the heck? Am I missing them? Hello? Arnam and me are on vacation.
Hint, is there a way for me to whisper you? Because I have a question about my secret objectives.
You can DM me in Discord. You also might be able to do !gray with an E.
I'll
I think
just
it's
DM you in
with an E.
Discord. I can type faster there probably.
Sounds good.
Uh,
Ooh, we get to know some information. That's very exciting.
Yeah, I guess I just Diplo.
I guess it doesn't make a difference for my turn anyways. I'm just gonna do some exploring, I think. I'll activate this system. I will use ScanLink to
Very excited.
explore Mirror. Yeah, Mirror. Hey, it's a fragment. That's what I wanted.
That could be a shard. I'm
Excellent.
not sure if that's a good thing, but
Could
it
be a
could
Prophet's
shard.
Tears.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and use my agent to plop 2 infantry there.
Bam. Let's see
And
here.
that is everything.
Except DM.
Oh, that went kind of exactly as I hoped it would.
All right. Banner, do we have the agreement? If I give you a trade good, are we good there?
Yep.
Great. I'm gonna another trade goods to get the support back.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. I will declare a retreat.
Could you keep it there just to be safe?
Mm. Eh. I mean, that's a guaranteed one. Like that's an action card at a tech. Does let you score the thing.
The what?
Mm.
Sorry.
You do get to score that tech objective then.
I'm behind in tempo anyway. I'm going to be the last pick next round, which is likely the last round. I am really not a threat at this
Mm.
point.
I mean, sure. Sure.
All right. Ready?
Yep. And for all these fighty factions,
Sorry,
all these
guys, I will
players
talk more in a
so
bit.
bad.
I
Nobody
know,
wins.
right?
No.
Oh, there we are.
Gotta handle this thing.
Oh, right, I wrote okay.
What's
Ignore
this?
that one.
Cool. Thanks. I'm gonna go ahead and grab guess infantry 2. All right. And then I'll go ahead and land on commit 1 and 1. Oh, and I gotta grab an action card. All right. Landing 1 infantry on Lysis. Craigsworth, is that gonna go down? Are we gonna go down without an issue?
Cool. All right. The question is being answered.
Always
Yeah, you are right. No units can't scan link. That's like a little thing that like the table was looking at it. They didn't see it. It's whatever.
Respond.
Secret that requires rules clarification.
I don't play anything.
I'm not going to say what they are unless someone else sees it, but it's actually 2 secrets that require rules clarification. Just in case it's a little spicier to know that. I just can't risk saying what it is on the stream in case someone's watching. But there is a tournament moderator that is going to help him out, so we will see what comes of it.
I doubt he's playing anything, but should probably give him a moment.
If something
Or-
that if he would like to play a card, I think we if I think
Yes, it is Winu that has
Yeah,
a
I'll be
question
careful,
about
so that's
2
just-
secret
so
objectives.
sorry.
Which, you know, spicy.
All right.
I can't risk if there's like a player watching the stream. I did tell them not to, but if there is a player watching a stream, I can't risk saying it on stream. Also, it's more exciting for you guys if you guys don't know what happened. Blue is done for the turn. Makes sense. They're out of tokens. Oh my goodness.
yeah, you have this article line. Yeah.
Something to do with Cabal Flagship, maybe. Although I don't see why he's asking the question. Just same system.
Yeah. Ground combat.
That's a fun one. The answer for that one is no. I do know the answer for that one. That could be an interesting. I like This is like fun theory crafting. What questions could he have about secrets? I'll say that I actually didn't know the answer.
Purple, we can start rolling for current combat.
I had an assumption about the answers, and then there's a good point about something you said. That one, I know that answer for Spark of Rebellion.
Sorry.
So if he has Spark of Rebellion, that's not his
The-
question.
A mute button. Yellow, can I borrow Teklar? And the only thing I can give you right now is trade agreement, ceasefire, relic fragment. I don't have anything else with money.
I can
Also,
give
when
it.
you activated here, did you have any infantry here?
I had one on this planet, yes.
I don't think I've ever seen this
Right.
question in the rules channel.
That could be basically a guarantee.
Apparently, we're trying to work out a Teklar Legion deal to help Barony reclaim these, I think.
Oh,
That-
that would be awesome. Can I borrow that? I will give you after this fight. I can give you. I don't know what I
ceasefire.
can give you. Yeah, I can
Ceasefire.
give you a ceasefire, or if I get the if I use.
Oh my goodness! Wait a sec. I just realized something about one of these things.
Your
I
choice.
Think, I think a ceasefire is.
I think I realized why the question was asked. I was trying to first even figure out why
I can give you the Teklar in exchange.
why
for
the question was asked, and I have now figured out why the question
sustained
was
trigger.
asked.
Okay. All right, then I will go ahead and.
Did I hate how many ads are on fandom wikis?
Yes, we start
Jeez.
rolling for grand combat.
Would you give the ceasefire? I can't play it here.
Oh, yeah. Hang on a second. Let's see what the. Is it?
Interesting.
Hey, Craig, does that landing on Lissus go through? Were you gonna play anything on that? Green?
Oh, no, you can take it.
Wait a second.
And also, L1, feel free to take Mechatol as well. I still have its
Right.
card.
Okay.
Oh man, it only gets spicier the more I look into it. Who went infantry 2? L1 went infantry 2 because they started with neural, they got biostims to help them refresh this 5/3 planet, and then they have it. Oh, Necro stole infantry 2. That's fun.
That
Yeah.
is abundant. No, that's bombardment.
Yeah.
Ignore that. That's
How do you roll 2 dice?
Yeah.
no.
So turn your fleets to dust and capacity loss. I actually know this one too because this is why that secret was changed in the Codex 3. So it used to be the original way, the non-Omega version fleets to dust. If you kill a capacity unit and then the fighter's removed, you do not score it. But in Omega 3, which is what we're with the Omega secret from Codex 3, if you kill the capacity unit and the fighter's removed, that does score turn your fleets to dust.
What is this?
I'm giving it, and this then is Asheroth.
Yeah, like this is just a bag. Is there something important here?
Oh, what? Oh, I gave the trade good to yellow. I owed it to. There you go.
That bag, I have no idea what that bag is. It's been there the whole game.
Okay.
That's what. There we go. So I missed on the infantry.
Interesting.
This is like rock, paper, scissors, but insane mode. Because there's actually 5.
Rock, paper, Spock.
Oh, old turn fleets to dust didn't work with direct hit either. That feels like that should have worked with direct hit, but I mean, obviously it didn't. But the new
Okay.
wording does, right?
That's what that's
got to.
for.
Man, I feel like I haven't been paying attention.
roll
What,
for
what
Asheroth?
is this? What is going? I have not been paying attention to the game for like 15 minutes, and now there's Spock.
Okay, another one. Doesn't Teklar only work for 1?
And Vener Spear 1 right here.
Yeah.
Is this only for 1 combat?
I don't know what it was to say. During this combat. So for one
Like, is
one
it-
combat, but I guess all of the rolls.
Yeah. Then yeah, technically here it wouldn't be a thing, but I guess it.
Oh man, imagine if Sardak had gotten to Mechatol Rex first.
I
Then
didn't even.
L1 still might have gone there, but they wouldn't have been able to assimilate all this stuff.
There's
Right.
just one thing.
There are weird things that can come up with that. Notably, Lazak's gatefolding is not it only makes the
Yeah,
wormholes
good.
during a tactical action, so it can't be used to score status phase secrets.
Oh, crap.
That came up in another game I streamed actually, but that was with a public objective. All right, where's Winu going?
Activating the nebula outside your home. Necro.
All right.
I think this is a secret.
What is going on? What is going on?
I count
Um,
3.
I think this might be winner combat.
I actually know what's going
Probably.
on.
Mm.
Guild retreat would be.
let me
here.
see if that's all I want to bring. Just let me confirm.
Sure.
Yeah, that's it.
Mm.
It could be either of those secrets.
Actually,
Wait, he's thinking again. He should bring more fighters.
just in case.
Wait, what do you think's gonna happen?
Shenanigans,
Wait,
that's
I
what.
The
think-
fact that he cares about the extra fighter
I don't wanna-
implies
Nebula
3
defense-
ships after combat.
Nebula defense is actually quite powerful. You know
Oh, that
that
is
much.
true.
Alright.
That is true.
Any responses before combat?
No, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that.
Alright, do you wish to announce retreats?
No, we're good to retreat to, so no.
Let's go to combat.
Cool.
Yeah, so that's a good question, but notably I know the answer, and that's that you cannot do that.
All right.
It
well,
automatically has a nebula defense, right?
Yeah, it should
but
be.
it also didn't matter.
Yeah, that dreadnought hit on a 4.
To know unless there's a combat
And
forbidden.
I
Yeah,
hit the
exactly.
fighter.
all right. Cool.
And I scored the secret demonstrate your power.
So there's an action phase. So now Winu wins as long as he holds his home system and can
Grab
score either a status or an action phase
Lose
secret.
an action card too. We got, I guess, dark energy tap.
How many action cards does Winu have? Still thinking about potential status secrets. They
Yeah,
have
Dark
2.
Energy Tap.
They have 2 action phase secrets. They have
If you wanna
3 texts in the
roll
same
into,
color.
Mecha Tolerant.
I'm good.
The promissory note in another player's play area has already been scored, notably by Winu. And they have 0 relic fragments.
Okay. Throw that there.
I hope that's all the status phase ones that matter for stuff in their play area.
And I do.
So
need
what
to
is
get
Winu's
some
last
sugar.
thing?
Well, that makes that easy. Yep.
Oh man, I'd love to talk about it because I know what it is.
What are you discarding?
Repeal law.
I'll say that their question was not, can you do Brave the Void in 3 ships in the same combat window?
And we should
think
have
I'm-
we should have done that. What
5
did
action cards, which would be a no.
what the thing
Yeah, that would be a good question.
covered? We should have done that.
Politics has already been played, and he only has 2 action cards now. There's no way he has that action
Well,
card.
actually,
But also that action card wouldn't work. Hilariously, it wouldn't work.
I voted against representative government because I thought I had so many votes, and whoops.
It could have been a good one. Did they betray a friend there? They did not. To betray a friend, they would need to fight Cabal and win somewhere.
Yeah, that one came
Which
back to
seems
bite us
difficult
when we got
now.
all of our stuff locked down, huh?
Yep, a little bit.
I'm just thinking, if we hadn't voted against red to get that tech writer, you would have been able to get
I
those
know.
carriers over.
I know.
Dinosaur noises.
It's just it's the silver tongue of a knight, Sir Craigsworth.
Yep.
Hmm.
Because I honestly didn't even think about the wind slaying killing, but it,
Threatened enemies has already been scored.
I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
winning yet. I still have a secret. I still have a
At the end of the game, I'll make sure to let you guys know what the question was and what the answer was and what the
Well
secret
said.
objectives then were.
That's. I mean,
If we
that's
don't see what the secret objective is at some
I
point
mean, it's
during the
round
game.
4 and still haven't scored any of mine.
Same.
Same. I still have
And
3 in my
I have
hand.
4. I have 4 of these.
Oh, that's rough. You have 4 and they're all unscorable.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Every secret objective is unscorable until you score it.
L1 says that all 4 of his secret objectives are unscorable.
I don't know. I don't know if I've heard anybody say out loud, "Oh, this secret objective in my hand is totally scorable."
I have a totally scoreable one. I just got blocked from being able to use it.
This is not going to do anything, but
Can Necro get to the Winu home
Try.
system? Not in any way we know. They don't have very much movement.
we-
Notably, they do have
we
carrier
still have
too,
to
and they do have gravity drive, so they could gravity drive there, yeah. As long as they kill the
I
system.
tried.
Is that open?
Yeah, I made a good attempt.
I do often repeat what the
PDF
players say,
file,
so hopefully that's not what you're referring to.
7?
But if the stream audio is like echoing or
Same,
whatever,
except
that'd be
I-
helpful to know.
Fido 2. Oh. Mind if I copy this real quick?
sure.
It's just because I never look on this side.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's completely okay.
And carrier 2. Nice. Bro.
But now you guys can hear me. Because one thing that's happened before is I've had 2
Why not?
microphone inputs active.
It's just those two.
Let's be bold.
Bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. Just kidding.
Bam.
You
Look
will
at
be
that.
rolling for that one, right?
I will be rolling. No ground voices, because there's no point in that battle.
Fair.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's probably a Twitch thing.
No point in that battle yet.
You know what? I can go 1, 2, and here. There. Oh,
Every winner should always be under a microscope for all of their games. You can't like
3 fighters. What's
it's so annoying. I don't like playing against Winnie because it's like
this is here.
sorry, you just have to be 2 points behind me until you pop your hero, and that's just the rules. Sorry about it. And it's like so easy to bully them early that it's like it makes me sad to play against a Winu. It's not hard and it's not annoying. It just makes me sad.
Going into your home system. You don't get the extra movement until you leave. So you have to. So you grab drive first, and
Okay.
then you use the extra movement. And then I think you would only end in Cormund.
Well, yeah. So my first move is here, right?
Yep. That's one.
So 1, and then grab drive here.
And now you have one more movement, and you end in
here.
Cormund. You end in Cormund.
Which I can then use Cormund's grab drive to jump as well, can't I?
Yeah,
Only if you have.
like,
No, he would need the movement to get there, to get
no,
out
no.
before.
I know what's going on here.
Only
He's wrong.
it's only the Crucible that adds the movement
No?
Like,
beforehand.
if you would have enough movement to do this, like what is it? You would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, basically.
I don't. Yeah, I
So,
don't
like-
think he.
so,
Yeah,
like,
he is.
This one gives 1.
This one, okay, this starts here.
This
Yep.
1. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So yeah,
we
you have your
start-
so you have your one
So
movement
move
going
one.
down.
Gotcha.
Grab drive out. And then you have the
No,
gravity rift
Like
for the
1,
next one.
2, 3, 4.
No, because once you hit Cormund, you don't get any more boosts. You're out of movement at Cormund.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where the movement came from, as long as you would be able to make from the
No, it
original
does.
location.
I'm
the
pretty sure
thing.
I'm pretty sure it does because that's why the wording of Crucible is like that. Oh, is he really? Oh, I've been playing that.
Yeah, so basically you look at where you are, you look at what you pass through, and you look at where you end up, and as long as at any point along that entire path, like if your last move were to somehow give you like the 5 bonus movement you would need to make that path work, that's all fine, as long as like the total number of things. So the carrier is 1 movement, it's gaining 2 movement from gravity rifts, and it's gaining 1 movement from gravity drive, and it needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So then that does work.
Okay.
It's close.
Yeah, that's a weird
Sorry, guys.
rule. Like,
All
I
good.
remember that because that's a weird one. It just
It is
came
weird,
up,
but
like,
as long as it touches the grab rift, you get +1.
Okay. You still have to roll.
Yeah, Cabal and
It could all be moot anyway.
Cabal and L1 are
But hey,
both
we're learning.
saying yeah,
Yeah. Sure.
and then it's Winnie that's saying you can't do that,
Let's
but
see
you
the
can do that.
Grav Hungry.
Grav Rift.
It
Oh
is.
my god! It died! It died anyway!
All right, but I had to give it a shot.
Yeah. But now I know because I've never played with grav rifts like that before. I've never had that situation come up.
Oh my god. It died anyway.
Um,
Winu probably wins this combat
Sure.
pending anti-fighter barrage rolls.
No,
Cabal needs like 2 hits here.
no whammies.
one hit.
Oh, it's PDS first and then anti-fighter barrage.
Guess it's just.
Oh, he's getting rid of the.
Harder.
You should keep the
Alright,
anti-fighter barrage.
I guess. Yeah.
3 fighters versus your cruiser. Is
Yes,
that right?
sir.
Anything else before combat?
Nope.
All right, let's do it.
Actually,
Cabal.
Did you have AFB?
This is the second time Cabal's lost a significant unit to a Grav Rift, I think. It was, yeah, there was a
What's more likely to
there was a carrier with an extra fighter and an extra ground force going to the Winu home system.
Yeah.
That they lost earlier too.
Take 2 rolls. Maybe.
this is the start of combat, correct?
So the PDS was on the movement, so combat hadn't started yet.
Cool. Yeah, this is fine. I guess anti-fighter barrage. The destroyer is only hit on a 8.
It's
Correct?
on a
A 9.
it's on a 9.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win. Yeah, cruiser. Let's go.
All right, combat.
Nope.
And then the Winu comes in, obliterates it all with the commander. Yeah, there it is.
That's it.
All right.
Winu wins another fight.
Fleet. I will activate at home and build.
I am going to. I'm
Oh, on the activation of my home, by the way, I'm going to harness energy.
Well, that's nice.
I'm going to use your creator grant.
What? Oh yeah.
Uh,
Yellow had Red's trade agreement,
then
and then
my turn.
Red was finally able to actually use the
my
harness
2
energy thing,
elements,
and then it didn't matter actually.
purge,
Oh yeah, the Cabal Weekend Resort,
purge,
big fan.
and
It's
draw.
got a lot of Winu units in it.
Relic. What did we get? Mall of Worlds.
Oh, offsetting.
Tech.
Maw of Worlds for Sardak.
I want to say War Sons.
Could still be cool, but
You know,
generally I like Maw of Worlds earlier in the game.
So, oh, wait, no, it's not 5.
Right now you've probably built towards the
yeah,
tech you want to
actually,
get.
it's gonna be-
Although it does actually allow Sardak to get a second unit
showing
upgrade
that
without having to follow tech
5%
next round, which is kind of cool.
stacks, but you have
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I have some things stacked up so I don't accidentally use them.
okay. But I mean, like these stats. Okay. Yeah, you could go
Hmm.
for War Suns.
Would it be worth
Just
it?
get
Is the
your
question.
upgraded
No.
tokens.
I mean, you could get War Suns out there, but can they get anywhere? Or is it better to get like Lightwave in case you need to fly through stuff?
Right.
But what about the style points?
That's true.
Style,
Style
points
points.
are always a factor.
Style points definitely matter.
Here comes the Necro build over Mordai.
There's victory points and then there's style points.
True.
You know what?
Yeah, victory points are
Go
great.
for
Style points,
X89,
that's where
just
it's
to
at.
have fun.
We all love some
Yeah,
style
that's it.
points.
That's what I'm looking for. I'm not even getting Omega X89. I'm gonna dig out the old X89.
Ooh.
I don't think that's allowed because there's Codex 1.
Hey, but we reverted Magian Defense Grid.
Yeah, I guess we kind of broke the ice on
Building
pulling
at
back
home.
individual pre-codex cards.
Yeah, but say we'll have to bring up to Matt and Hunter after this.
Yeah. I've thought it might be worth just allowing each player to pick if they want codex or non-codex version of whatever
We're
thing.
just gonna
but
build over
then
Hope's End.
It kind of explodes a lot of stuff. So
I mean, I think it should be done before any secrets are drawn.
yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
Like then it doesn't matter. It's
All right, did a build on Hope's End.
Yeah, I was thinking like at the start of the game, you can either take out the codex or
2
non-codex
carriers.
pieces for
Interesting.
yourself.
well, I believe the correct time
That's true.
before drawing secrets, but
Red is passed.
Right. Yeah, I meant like during setup.
Blue is passed. We now have 2 passed players.
Like at the
Winnu is very likely to
beginning of
pass
the
coming
game,
up.
it's like nobody knows even who the speaker.
There's a couple moves left that
rules
players
are.
could make, but
Yeah.
not certain
Even
that
though
they really want to.
It would be quite funny if that would be the case.
Just
Yellow is also passed. That's 3. No one talking about whether Winnu has a status phase secret or not.
Finally, I've been waiting for a long time for you to for as this someone to pass.
What could it
Come on, poor
mean?
L1.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? What's the clock at?
No,
About
not
3
my
hours left. This
destroyer.
is only round 4.
Oh, my poor
2
guy.
hours 45 minutes.
Flexing, I know.
RIP single destroyer.
Yeah, how sad.
Well, I hope. I'm rolling. Maybe not. Who knows?
Yeah, well, I have no things previous to combat, PDS or otherwise, so I will be announcing retreat.
Okay.
Winnu notably can't build in their home system. They built over Hope Zone instead of building more ground forces. Does make sense. I find it unlikely that someone could beat that
I
ground combat.
successfully retreat, and I think I'll just go ahead and retreat into. I have DET, so I can choose either Hope's End or the Nebula, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, which one? Actually,
He can retreat anywhere he wants. Where does he want the
I guess I'll
destroyer?
just go to the.
Currently, the status one, yeah, legendary planet. Yeah, let's pull up the list. Let's see which status phases they could do.
Yeah, I'll send it to the Nebula.
Status phases. They cannot adapt to new strategies. Gatekeeper.
All
Can they
right.
control a region? 1, 2. No, they cannot control a region. They do not control any kind of region. They don't cut supply lines. Did they have a perimeter established? 1, 2, 3. No, they do not have
So if
perimeter
you can
established.
score your secret, you win. So, all right.
I am also out of tokens, so it would have to be next round.
Out of tokens.
Well,
It would have to be next round.
now.
Yeah,
That's
I
true,
mean,
but
if you got a status phase one, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. If I have a status phase one, the game's over.
Ooh. That was a slip of the
Status phase
tongue.
one that I can score. Important
Mhm.
distinction.
3 adjacent to anomalies.
and
Is that just units in 3 adjacent to anomalies?
Rid of that for 2 trade goods as well with my agent.
Or is it ships? One or more ships. So they currently have 1.
There we go.
That's
I
it.
got the right one
They have
eventually.
exactly 1.
All right.
That's true. I forgot about how you couldn't retreat into a nebula. That's funny.
Yep.
Necro coming in for Thibba.
Take them. I don't care about it. Useless to me. I
That'll
never
teach
even
'em.
liked that planet. That planet sucked.
That'll teach them.
I will be firing PDS still though.
Yep, it's fine.
Dude, I want to see the world's greatest infantry fight off 2 mechs.
Okay.
All right.
direct hit that?
I have nothing else.
Landing.
Doesn't want to direct hit that.
PDS again.
Does Necro still have both their Valifars? They did
0. Go to
Valifar
combat.
assimilate. Oh.
Yep.
This.
1 hit.
1 hit.
Congratulations.
Oh, he was
on Thibba.
close.
Woo.
Fortunately, he does not get to
Let's
assimilate.
do about nothing here.
Remember when
Went ahead and
Winnu had to scuttle
Thank
a
you.
PDS,
And
and now they're down to just 2 left on the map. Good times. So it looks like no one can take the Winnu home system here, which implies to me that it's all in Winnu's secret.
I think that's. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I still grab a tag from you? I forgot to grab it.
Yeah, that's fine. In my opinion.
I think only has one thing you can grab, right?
Yeah.
May as well grab it, right? Lazak's gatefolding? Or fighter 2s? Oh, you can grab both. Or not both. You can grab one of them.
Suspect this is not gonna matter, but
Is the game over?
all right.
It's only... Yep. It's only white left, so it can't be last to pass either. The only one is Legendary Planet. They couldn't pry that out of Winu's hands, and they did lock it down. It seems, you know, pretty likely that they have it. Man, Winu has a butt ton of fighter 2s there. It's crazy.
All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and use refit troops. So I'm gonna get another action card anyway.
Man.
So
Necro's trying to math it out.
It is.
I got nothing.
All right. Use it up here.
He refitting troops. He is
Necro,
refitting
though,
troops.
so-
All right, Necro's getting a couple more mechs out. I'm so sorry, Cody. I'm so sorry I had to do this to you.
And back to me.
Surprising how little the table's talking about it. Yeah, for sure.
Who is Lightwave?
I do. It's Cabal.
Just
Right.
Cabal. I am not very close to you.
Can't you go through
Necro's
the?
considering going to get some light wave.
Well, I think
A
I'm
little
gonna use
nibble
my
nibble.
hero right here just to grab Lightwave.
Oh yeah, you could just do that. I forgot the
That's
Necro
probably
hero
gonna
is
be the
still
easiest
available.
one to do. Find resource. What's the value over here? 2.
It's a little sad on the trade goods, but it's
I get
happy on the fact that it's blue.
I don't know. 8.
That's gonna cost me a lot to do that. I suspect.
Seems like a very
people are
reasonable
beating me
Necro
back
hero
by,
here.
support from that one.
Yeah, nobody. Yeah, it's round 4. You're not allowed to like the quarterbacks come out in round 5, obviously, because no one could possibly win in round 4, right?
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Go ahead and use this for Lightwave. And it's gotta be the blue anyway, so. All right, what do I gotta do? Some other units there, gain 2 trade goods. Okay. Gain 1 tech, so I'll grab Lightwave.
Necro is in fact using the hero on Viba to get light wave.
Just in case I
Makes
can't
sense.
move on to that planet.
The only person who didn't go all out against Winu was L1, who did not use their hero.
And
No one else is in winning range, right? Yeah, okay.
I think that's
Like, no one can win during the status phase.
gain trade goods. That up. 1 tech. Purge. Alright. And then back to me.
Again, white passes. All right. Scoring in order.
Okay, Winner, do you win?
Is everyone stuck below 7 points?
Yes, that's a no.
You might,
When they're winning,
you might be away.
you might be on mute. Baby.
Couple mute.
Oh, sorry. I was at
Okay.
first. I asked if I could get a drum roll first, and then but I'm going to thank you. I don't have a scoreable secret, so I'll just be scoring the public.
R.I.P.
Found it.
Winu does not have control of Legendary Planet.
I mean, I gotta put on some showmanship, right?
Appreciate it.
Okay, I have developed weaponry and build a war machine. I was supposed
I
to
am
say
not
L1
sure.
manages to score 3 space docks on the game board. They just said that all 4 of their secrets were unscorable, and then somehow they scored a secret.
I
That's
can
crazy.
build units here.
I will put it out there in the universe that wait, no, everyone has their support used already, right?
Yep.
Dang.
Well,
I was about to be like,
except
if
you.
someone wanted to meme and just give me the victory so I can hang out with my family. No, I was kidding.
See about the stage 2.
Maybe Brave the
Playing
Void,
Come
yeah,
on,
for sure.
We don't have. We don't care about families.
Oh, you're right.
Now he's got to find a different Void to Brave, though, if he does that. What voids does he have
secrets
to
are publicly
Brave?
scored.
There's no units in
Go
Cormand.
ahead and score 2.
It'd
Yeah.
have to be like in the Cabal home system.
Go ahead. I'm gonna grab combined resource value of 12, and then
that.
score 6.
Wait, hold on. How does this work?
Control planets
Oh,
have
no, no, no.
resources of
Okay,
12.
never mind.
Yeah, so I can include my home
Yeah.
system.
I misread it.
It can count the home system, and you don't have to spend the resources. You just have to own those planets, which Necro does own. The scores are climbing.
All right.
Do Barony and Sardak score anything?
Deal actions.
Hey, stage 2.
Winnu sitting here at 9. Could rift the 2 carriers to Aang, Brave the Void on the ground. Oh, that is true. Aang is also
Make it
one.
good.
Let's see what our 2-pointer is. 7 or more structures.
7 or more
L1
structures. Man, I
pumping their fist. This is an L1 victory
you
if
could.
Winnu doesn't have a secret that they can do.
James, construction has been picked for 2 rounds.
Oh man.
Like, look at this. Look at this right here.
Come.
1, 2, 3 structures right here, right?
Have
4, 5
have
structures.
almost all of I had all my PDS and all my
L1 just needs to get 2 more structures, which they can do.
Yeah.
not
Winnu does not have anybody's support. That's correct.
1.
Anywhere with a dimensional terror would work.
I think
One.
the only
Support
person who
swapped.
can the only-
No, Winnu does not have anyone support swapped, and also the entire table did like this weird pass to the right thing.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I haven't even been thinking about that. So
be
looks
able
like white has blues,
Imperial, but
blue has purples, purple has yellows, yellow has reds, and red has whites.
I like
And Winnu has
the
nothing.
could-
clean,
you could do
straight
it-
line that your territory has.
you could do Imperial and a secret and you would get it easy.
yeah, but I have to get. All right.
Oh man, can L1 get it?
He's like, oh.
I mean, 4 planets.
Braving the Void on the ground and Aang.
secret
Yeah, that could
those
work. 1,
ones.
2. It's a mech and 2 infantry versus 4 infantry. I don't like those odds very much though.
Watch out, guys. He doesn't have any action phases.
I
You
definitely
could Brave the Void and Cabals, yeah, air in the home system. I mean, either way, you have to rift it, which is not great for Winnu.
Any cards to keep your.
Wait, did
Yeah, I
we
got it.
Oh my god, what if
redistribute command tokens?
not yet.
is it covert legislation? What's the one that would let them look at Winnu's secret?
Back.
It should be
I
deleted.
want to see that agenda come up so bad.
Copy, paste
Oh.
a new one in.
Here we go.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. I meant to
Alright,
just get rid of the number.
This would be the best time for that agenda, please. Show Winnu's secrets to the players. Search warrant, that's the one. We need search warrant. We need a search warrant on Winnu. Everyone's dying to know.
Political
Political
stability.
stability.
Who
I'm
deleted it?
purple.
Including
I'm just keeping it out of the hand.
many Winarans and
Instantly.
Cabal acolytes
Yeah. It's not like I'm getting
Well, I'm
that.
not-
are literally dying to know what
Have
the
enough
final
construction.
secret is. Winnu doesn't even care about the ground in their home
Plays
system
direct
anymore.
enhancements to get.
You can score secrets without owning that planet. What could it be? Checks and balances for round 5 would be hilarious. I don't even know what else it could be. What do you give to Winnu in that case? Technology? Put them as late as possible without giving them Imperial?
All right, agenda phase.
Indeed. Okay.
Here we
so
go.
Do you wish to play your more worlds?
Wait,
Winnu's down to
now and never.
just the 4 influence from their home system.
uh,
The once proud 19 influence
Was
Winnu
that
Empire
or
is
something?
dwindling.
Start-
But what is the
start
final
play more
secret?
worlds. Start of
oh,
agenda
there it is.
phase.
Yeah. I was looking for it in my hand. Yeah, I will play that.
Okay.
Purge card. And I will get, now this is the question. I think I will get a second unit upgrade to qualify for that point.
All worlds passed by Sardak to get another unit upgrade. We have only 4 people that can vote.
Okay, the agendas. How did they go?
He should definitely just get Dreadnought 2s to accompany his carrier 2s.
I'm gonna do
But those Exo Trireme big. You got War Sun? Okay, it's just silly. Yeah, that makes sense. That's honestly a great reason to get War Suns.
Okay, I'm good.
What's off the top? Ooh, someone political stability too.
I think it was Sardak who put the agendas. How did you put them?
Ooh, Barony political stability to Imperial.
I gave you a speaker.
That's kind of
No,
spicy.
it's the one playing the politics. Does it?
Oh, I thought.
Oh my goodness,
I
dude!
didn't
There are
think
some
you read it
players
right.
that quarterback the heck out of
Or,
things.
Yeah, it's fine.
The game I streamed, Alvi. Oh my goodness, he almost had the table convinced to let him
Works for
win,
me.
but then eventually the table just started getting annoyed at him talking,
So,
and then that was the end.
Minister of Policy.
Oh, this is the most impactful agenda we've seen yet today. When we get
Congratulations, Speaker.
to that part of the status phase in round 5, someone's gonna get one
If
extra
he's an
action
elect
card.
player, he could win.
No, it's not that. But don't give Winu an elect player. Then Winu might actually win because
I don't know why anyone would even consider giving me anything at this point, even for the joke.
actually,
Oh my goodness,
sure.
dude! What if it's search warrant, right? And then Winu has get elected as the result of a thing, and then Winu wins because they wanted to see what his secret was.
Necro gonna waste you? No.
No.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Okay.
That would be so funny.
Winu any wins or afters.
You know, become a martyr.
Starting vote.
Wins, like we've seen those. That's old school. We need drive the debate wins.
So you know what? Just for S's and G's, I'll just throw one vote on myself.
Nice.
I'll just clone this.
Barony about to be that minister of policy. It's gonna get to the status phase around 5, and then that extra action card's gonna be like something clutch. Can't be hack election. I was gonna say hack election, but it can't unfortunately be hack election.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, it's Cabal.
This
What are you?
card.
Winu.
Oh
Same.
man.
I do not have a 1 influence planet.
So it has to be 2.
Yeah, welcome.
That's funny. Good catch.
I mean, sure.
Wait,
I will
what?
for myself. I do not score a secret.
Oh, he's spending. L1 wants this enough for himself that he's spending 2 influence on it.
Funny stuff.
He would spend 1 and then break the tie, but he doesn't have a 1 influence planet.
All right, congratulations on your elect player, Barony.
Oh no, I
Drive the debate. No.
I took it
Yep.
because I
Oh,
can.
oh yeah, you did. Yep. My bad.
Okay.
Next agenda. Search warrant. Search warrant.
Enjoy it.
Search.
Enjoy it.
Oh.
Data strategy.
Oh,
no,
damn.
damn.
That's you're right. I can read all of it.
I mean, this one's just got to go against, right?
Okay.
Funny.
So this would close everything.
You need more mobility to be able to win
else
slay
except
people.
for the gamma, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you want to have Cabal able to pop through wormholes to attack Winu more.
Yeah, in Megatol.
True.
Darn. No drive the debate wins for Winu this time.
No wins, no afters.
Yeah, nope.
No.
Despite it probably being Barony that has drive the debate.
That is if
I-
Sardak doesn't have an after.
Yep.
Yeah, I do have an after actually.
Go for it.
I'm gonna put a leadership rider on I think it's the against. Yeah, the against.
Sure.
Stardax trying to claw their way back into the game with a leadership rider.
Who is this?
Whoops.
I think
Gonna go ahead and do
Is there an Imperial rider somewhere?
against.
I don't think we've seen it yet.
Prediction next token against.
Sounds good.
And then start. Anybody else have any other ones?
No, sir. Yellow.
Nothing. Nothing
no.
from me.
Hmm.
What could it be?
Not
Well,
purple.
there's a Kalal, what are you thinking about this?
I'm just gonna go 4.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If it's going to go 4, I'm not going to play anything.
Is it back to me again? Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, Gray. Or White.
So we got a Sardak leadership rider against. We've got a Necro prediction against.
That will get me at 2. Ooh.
I don't know. That gets me close.
Whose rider is this one? Is this Necro's rider? On 4.
Have you had 3 riders this game?
Yep,
Yeah,
I
I
started with
tried
2.
them.
This is the third one I got. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, this is
Okay.
Necro's
Yeah,
rider.
Still thinking 4.
Yeah.
Any other riders?
Okay, yeah. I don't play anything.
Sadek.
You guys done with the riders?
I think Sadek stepped away.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got nothing else. Sorry.
Okay.
cool.
Here we go. We're done with riders. No Imperial rider.
The only way that we can get around the table is to leave the wormholes up. But
Makes a compelling point.
Malice, so
yeah,
only
it's
for
only
Malice.
for Malice.
I know, but I can use that to as instead of like alphas and betas, I can fly through that one to fly through another one. But-
All right. So 17 for Cabal.
Yeah.
I will do 4, and then I will also cast a five additional votes. So it's 9 total. So it goes up to 26.
There's one of Winnie's action cards as Distinguished Counselor. So Winnie is now back down to 2, because they gained 1 during status, and then they played that one. And it's going 4. So Necro gets a,
okay.
All right.
most likely at least,
Any other things
gets a space
before
dock.
it resolves going forward, locking down alphas and betas to Malice?
Nope.
All right.
Now we have a second alone.
One more.
Wormhole
Someone
Nexus
can
is
score.
closed off, makes it very difficult
Yeah.
for
could
anyone to
you-
get in there to score, become the gatekeeper, or anything of that sort.
Done.
Question about drive, the debate, and
Congrats.
confusing, confounding legal text. That
Thanks.
could have been it.
You're closer than you were before to this stage too.
Yeah,
One step closer.
like let's just get something out of this if we have to.
You are twice as far as I am on it. So there you go.
You know who this really helps? The construction rider. This really just helps L1. Wait, no, it doesn't. They already have 3 space docks down. Never mind.
Mr.
Doesn't really do
Speaker,
much at all.
You can take it away if there's nothing else from anyone here.
Yeah.
Beginning of the strategy phase window.
I will. Yeah, I will.
I don't know why they let Winu have the seat of an empire point.
You're up, yellow.
Winu's secret is actually
Never mind.
get the technology strategy card.
I will play nothing.
Alright, so there's a leadership right here for you think we're just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Well, at that point there's no reason for you to take 5. Who wants
We
technology?
already have Imperial. so-
Cabal kinda wants technology?
Yeah, and I missed my window when he grabbed leadership to play my card, but
Okay.
Sorry, we called for
no,
it.
it's fine.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I know.
What you got?
I had manipulated investments, so
Yeah.
I will.
I mean, I guess you can.
I keep thinking that leadership is not like the fastest card it could be.
He'll let you play it if you put a trade good on leadership.
Yep.
I mean, if you want to do it, I don't care.
Yeah.
Winu already has
I guess
Imperial,
that
so
one's
Winu,
all out.
yeah, most likely Winu ends up with construction.
it's not going to help me because I can't. I've already got mine, so I was just going to
You
say.
can also pick trade for a bunch of trade goods.
What are you looking at, Sarda?
I was considering warfare.
Sardak's thinking about warfare here.
All right. Well, then I'll put 3 of them on warfare. And I'll
The
put
table's now gotta have like 1 eye on L1 and like 1 eye going over onto Winu, like
1 on.
mostly on Winu to make sure Winu doesn't pull anything with an action phase.
1 on.
Dark in the Skies and Necro Home System, that'd be interesting. It's a slightly
Leadership should
favored
only have
fight
2 on it then, is that
because
correct?
Winu has a carrier in addition to everything else
yeah,
being
you can-
exactly
one
equal.
leadership. 1 politics.
If it was Dark in the Skies, Winu could also go over to the
Thank you.
Cabal
Okay,
Home
thank you.
System by rifting everything. If either of those carriers make it through, that
Yeah, I
should
take
be
warfare.
favored. And then in addition, there's a cruiser that can come with it.
Hello? There it goes.
So that is warfare for this. What's Cabal taking?
Because
Diplomacy to
Buck's
win
my
on the
favorite
2.
faction, so I gotta help support the Bucks.
Where's Cabal at right now? Cabal's at 7. Cabal probably can't do 7 or more structures. Yeah, because Cabal's got 1, 2.
I never
That's
win
it.
with them, but they're still fun.
How many secrets does Cabal have? 1. Cabal just can't really win. Cabal's just in full wind slaying mode. The only possibility is Cabal picks construction and has infiltrate, and then they win the fight on Mechatol Rex. Assimilate it all, and then they construct 2 PDS. I think that's Cabal's path to 7 structures. How does Cabal not have guac? Oh no, they have 2 stage 1s they didn't score. Whoops.
Right. Let's see.
Yeah, but they don't have Imperial, so that's that. Politics seems good for Cabal. Notably, the politics holder last round was Sardak. Figure that one out real quick. In round 4, Sardak sold speaker 2 to the left.
Yes.
Surely.
Yeah. I mean, blue for sure, if nobody else can.
I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, okay. Blue can't win, guys. He said he can't, so.
That nobody would have to take any of mine.
With L1s,
The best faction for the stage 2
Pick one.
plus 3 secrets in
I
hand.
know, but like
That can't add to 10. There's no way.
I have all of my space stocks out. Where am I gonna find a PDS? I mean here,
mm,
here.
Oh, yeah, there are just like no PDS out for him.
I think
PDS.
that's
He
it.
has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so just following the following construction doesn't actually get him there. Interesting. Big pick coming up for Cabal. Do I know the nationalities of the players? Yes. L1 is from Finland. One person is from the East Coast somewhere, and I believe the other 4 are all Midwesterners. There's like a Minnesotan, there's an Iowan.
Yeah.
Sorry, the Midwestern America. Diplomacy for Winnow. Makes sense. Picking the lower number. Necro can either have construction, trade, or technology. Technology gives you a nice number of tokens, helps you stall a lot. But gives the other players a lot of power. Trade gives 5 trade goods just off the top. Because it's worth 3 on the card and has 2 on it. Technology seems pretty good here for Necro, though.
And not even not even structure objective gets anyone to pick construction.
We're all too far away.
L1 doesn't look like, well, they could go beat up Winnow a little bit in some ways, but what does L1 want to do first?
That's why you have to plan ahead.
L1 can't even stall leadership
so
that
you
much.
can actually score them, or just be L1 like me.
Oh, it's so interesting.
Yeah, I think that's it.
So
No construction is annoying for L1. You ever seen trade with 3 trade goods on it?
Okay, I will activate Semlor.
L1's going to build over Semlor.
Okay.
Interesting, slow and steady start to the round.
Yeah, I will
The real question is, so Winnow goes next. As soon as this build's done,
machine.
there's a war machine coming out. Interesting. So if Winnow has an action phase that they can score, we get to see it next action. So Cody, if you're paying attention, either we get to see right now, or you have to wait the entire round 5. But you get to know soon whether it's right now that you figure it out, or waiting 2 hours. So
Yeah, I will build 10 infantry.
Infantry.
And then I will use biostims to refresh them,
We'll get to figure it out very soon.
or actually it's 11 because War Machine reduces 1.
Is it an action phase?
1 more.
Or is it a status phase? Winner's turn. What could it be? They're going to Acheron, baby.
System.
They're going to Acheron.
I'm going to use Rally to get 2 more fleet.
I think this might be a secret.
It could either be Brave the Void or Darken the Skies.
All right.
Could be either one of those two, if that's what they're going for. The thing is, they got to roll this Grav Rift. They can
Before I
bring a
declare
lot of
things I'm moving, I need to ask a clarifying question. So I have fighter 2s that can survive by themselves and just count against fleet. If I'm throwing them through a gravity rift, and like the carrier holding the fighters dies, can the fighters still be alive if I have the capacity for them, or do I have to technically declare what's being held when I go in?
I think you have to
So-
declare what's being held.
Yeah, you have to declare what's being held, but what you can do is roll all of them separately, and then in Acheron, whatever survives, you can then start counting them as capacity again. Does that make sense?
Can you say that just one more time? I'm sorry.
Everything can move separately, and then once you get to Acheron, you just like figure out if everything that's there is illegally allowed to be there.
Okay.
So have it move all separately like it's individual, and then it can be back in capacity once you check your fleet and stuff in its destination.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull off the board then what I'm moving and try to separate it out as much as I can.
Put it on the over here if you want.
Good idea.
Yeah, I can tell you guys now. Yeah, it was demonstrate your power and either one of those two other secrets. And so the reason that it was confusing and I didn't know the answer like for certain is because demonstrate your power, which we can actually see because it's out on the board right now, says at the end of a space combat,
Yes, but
which is apparently, so this is the same window as when you win the combat. So you cannot demonstrate your power and Darken the Sky / Brave the Void in the same combat, despite the fact that that one says like, those ones say like win a combat and this one says at the end of a combat. So the more you know. Yeah, and if I'm winning here, I'm definitely rolling it all separately because if you roll everything separately, most likely you get at least 4 fighters into the Cabal home system, and 4 fighters is going to win this fight.
that maxes out my capacity.
Oh wait, he also has 2 things right there.
So that is what I'm committing to go through the gravity rift. So I'll start rolling.
Did you want to give him Crucible so he doesn't have to roll?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Be
Did
cool.
you want to bring
Then no,
some
thank you.
infantry and mechs?
Nope. Actually,
And are you rolling everything separately, or are you rolling the carriers themselves?
so I have the carriers with the stuff that they're carrying in them, and then I have the 3 fighters on the outside. I'll be rolling for those. Oh, you mean like I don't,
Yeah, you could separate it all out and roll everything individually.
even if I don't have the capacity for it to be separated?
Correct, because it's all in movement.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just have everything separated out then.
Guess
And then I think
He
I
asked a question about it before. I'm just going to make sure he understood my answer to it.
Roll 1 for the cruiser, 2 for the carriers.
I actually kind of like there might be some math you could actually do where like it makes sense for stuff to come in.
We'll actually take some ground forces
Like-
just in case.
Like do like
Or just if I can hit the ground, that'd be kind of good to go for. All right, so that's what I'm doing, and I'm rolling all the fighters individually, the carriers and the cruiser, and I'm just gonna have the mech on one carrier and 2 infantry on the other carrier. Everything sound kosher?
okay, so the rules that you can't. Okay, I thought it was
rolling for.
okay. You can't score twice in one
Yep, I'm rolling.
combat.
I'm gonna roll.
So it doesn't matter. Okay.
2,
I thought it was you can't score
5,
twice in one
6,
timing
7,
window,
8,
but that's a
9.
different
I'm
rule
gonna
that I
roll
was
for
getting
9
confused with.
fighters.
Gotcha.
And then the 2 carriers and the cruiser.
I do think you have to roll the carrier.
Yeah, it definitely is more optimal to roll separately.
Yes, I will.
Really, all he's hoping for is for one of these carriers to survive.
I'll start with the 9 fighters.
That's one roll.
I
Can you
apologize.
just
'Cause
roll?
I don't think it lets me do multiple at a time. So at least the normal method.
Keep clicking it.
You could do the
Yes,
quick
so
roll
you
if you
roll
want.
1.
Yeah, let's do quick roller. What number do I have to hit for the
3 or lower.
3 or lower?
3
So
or
that
higher.
mean I have to hit. Okay, so I have to hit a 3. Okay.
If he needed everything here in order to win the combat, he should roll it all together. Because he only needs some amount of it
So I
to
roll.
win this combat,
So I roll.
then he should roll it all separately.
Times for each of the fighters.
These are the rest of the fighters. So one fighter already survived.
Yeah, that's a lot faster. So I lose
2 ships.
2 fighters.
1, 2. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now I'll roll for the carriers. So I'll roll for the infantry carrier first.
This is the infantry carrier here. Infantry carrier survives. Yeah, this is almost certainly.
All right, and now with the cruiser.
Wow.
All right.
Those were lucky
I
rifts.
didn't lose too much, which is good. So all that stuff is in the Cabal home system
It's all
now.
down to the combat now.
Anything before combat. I know you have AFB, but if you have
There's no need for them to take infantry.
Is this supposed to
I
be?
think it was just because they could, and maybe they're like if this does somehow fail, it was supposed to
Might
be
have
like
to
a.
skill the trait. I mean, you're not going to lose the ground.
I might, but we'll see. Either way, skilled. I will skill retreat.
Oh my god. It's skilled retreat.
I think this is the best one because the best option here because this could be a point for winning and the winning.
It's skilled retreat.
And I will
Is
put
it?
Cabal doesn't win right now, or
It might,
Winu doesn't
we
win
don't
the
know
combat.
secret.
It's a draw.
If you would show it, it would.
It's darkened. He just has to.
Yeah, it needs to only win the space combat and then win the game.
Oh wait, that's why the ground forces are here. Because now Winu can try to win this ground combat.
does the skilled retreat resolve from that? Anything else?
No, sir.
All right, I think I'll just attempt the ground combat. We'll see. So I will.
Yeah, you should definitely try it. That's why I didn't even think about that.
My mech and my 2 infantry.
That's so smart to bring the ground. I wouldn't have even thought about that out.
Let's do it.
Matters a lot.
Uh,
Oh my god, 3 hits for Winu?
1 hit for me.
I will sustain the mech.
Now it's 3 infantry versus a mech and it's 3 infantry versus a mech and 2 infantry. This is now Winu favored.
Like I lose my home.
All right, anything else?
Nope.
Or go again.
0 hits. 0 hits. Oh my god, it's classic ground combat for this game.
Yep.
0 for Cabal. 2. It's Winu's gonna win the ground combat.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's the commander on the commander doesn't matter because it's not Winu's home system. Oh wait, you mean in general?
Nope. Go again.
No, the commander's off. Thank goodness.
That's 2 hits.
Yeah. Those numbers are all correct.
You have anything post combat to play?
No, sir.
Winu wins.
Yep. I score Dark in Disguise for the win.
Well done.
Oh my goodness, there it is, Cody.
Man.
There it is for you, Dark in the Skies.
My heart has been pounding for the past hour.
Yeah.
You guys started coming for my stuff, and I was like, oh. My ship.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta say, watching an infant on top of that's quite impressive.
Yes, you deserve it for being a new dad and still managing that.
Well done,
Thanks.
man.
Now you win the luxury of suffering through this again when he's a little bit older.
No, more like my wife wins the day off without me taking care of the baby basically alone. Killed him for a little bit, but I can't really do much else. Ugh.
Well, congratulations to Winu here.
Good job. Grab your trophy.
Thank you.
I grabbed the trophy. Make sure Winu was moved up on the tracker to 10. Can someone move Winu up to 10 to the... Yeah, there we go. That's how the score tracking works. And thank you guys all very much for playing. That was a great game.
Yeah, Red Faction ended up being a lot of fun. Or the Red.
I can't believe Winu won in that
Yeah,
pool
would've
of
been more
factions.
fun
They should
if
have
I
eaten
was-
him.
The slice that I picked
And anyway,
was not meant for.
Thank you guys all very much for tuning in. This was a lot of fun. The
Budget.
intense Winu round 4, can they do it?
Phil,
Into they got it first action of their turn, round 5.
both betray a friend. And
I'm sorry I couldn't tell you guys what it was, and then I did tell you what it was, and then almost we
but
had to
then
watch the
Windu
rest of
pulled
it.
ahead and blew that whole thing up. I was,
Yeah.
my
It
plan
happens.
was when we were all tied, I had
These are Cabal's secrets.
I wanted to just fight one random ship you
Oh
had
my
and get
goodness.
2 points off.
Anyway, I will be back
Yeah,
in 1 week for my final
Super
scheduled
Sleep
TI
on
game.
lockdown,
I might
and I
stream
just
more of them
watched
in
all my friends
February, just
crumble
like
in front
pick
of
them
me.
up if they're available.
I even as
Normally I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. I stream Slay the Spire normally, although I played some Gloomhaven on Thursday, so I might do that again. That was pretty fun.
Took his
Thank you guys all very much for tuning in. If you want to get
I
if
told
you
you.
want to follow me, that's helpful.
Was down score up.
But yeah, I will see all of you guys next week for the last scheduled TI game.
The law one for.
Very excited
Oh, yeah.
to stream it.
He's going for
See
the
you guys then. Bye bye.
That was my other one. So that one's